just gonna start doing this because I got this right now on the login. And let me check the warframe market website. Everything is updated, up to date. I'm just gonna check my friends if I have streamers playing. Sometimes I have streamers playing. So, not at the moment. I have some viewers, they are doing some missions. I'm going to warm up, doing some conclave. I'm going to do one conclave match to warm up my gameplay, because I'm feeling okay to do it. I'm feeling great, so I'm going to do just one match, see if I can get the ambush optics or double tap. Ambush optics or double tap in the end of the match. The night wave mods, I'm expecting to get one of those. We also have for Tetra, can use Untitled Chapter, acceleration, projectile speed, augment. Hello friend, hello friend. So we have the projectile speed, we have for Tetra, Tenet Tetra, Prisma Tetra. I knew he was going to do this. Oh no, I miss. Great. Good aim, playing against a good player. Nothing feels wrong. Normal gameplay. Doesn't seem to be using some special software to cheat in the game. So everything seems fine. We are playing with normal damage weapons. Headshot. So friend, come on. Headshot. So, to have a normal gameplay, a fair gameplay, we just use normal damage weapons. We just use body shot. This one was body shot. So we just use normal damage weapons. We just use normal damage weapons. We avoid to use big damage monster weapons, like Vectis Prime. Has more damage, unbalanced. So players playing this, we play to practice our aim. They are compared to others, they are monsters. They are overpowered. So we tend to avoid using the monster weapons in the conclave. So we have a little few monster weapons, a couple, like maybe 5 monster weapons to use. All the other weapons are regular normal damage. So to keep it balanced, we avoid to use to keep the gameplay balanced between players. We avoid to use those monster weapons. They also are easy to play with. They are monster. They are easy to play with. So no point on practicing your aim with easy to play weapons, because they have radial blasts, they have one-shot damage and stuff like that. So we tend to use rifles, sniper Vectis, sniper drone. So broken war, Furies, Bratton. My opponent is using Bratton, Furies. In Conclave, those weapons are normal damage. So doing a fair gameplay, practice movement, practice aim. So I'm just gonna do one match to warm up. This is the only way I can play Vectis. Usually I don't play Vectis in the... I'm missing a lot of shots, maybe because I'm also talking a lot. Usually I don't play Vectis in PvE, so I need to practice my Vectis, because is the weapon I played better than rifles. Don't ask me why, I have no idea. Maybe it's this scope. Maybe I'm shooting through the walls, because I can see the opponent's name It's a thing in Warframe, you can see the opponent's name behind the walls. We also have special mods to see the opponents in the minimap. We can see the opponents on the minimap. Maybe those mods activate the opponent's name behind the walls, so we shoot the opponents behind the walls. Because I'm using Vectis, the Vectis can shoot behind the walls as punch through in Conclave, as many other weapons snipers have punch through. As many other snipers have punch through. See, I can see the name of the opponent, I'm running away from the opponent, keeping my distance, watching his name. I can see the name and the HP behind the walls. When I take a shot, when I hit a shot, sometimes I don't need to hit shots to see the name. It's a thing, it's like having a special sheet, but it's a feature of the game. I think that also happens in PvE with enemies, with bots. If I'm not mistaken, I need to check that information about the names of the enemies. See, the enemy jumping around, I can see his name, I'm behind the wall. That's how we aim. I always do this, keep my distance. Great aim, player is good. Doesn't seem to use special software. Seems fair gameplay. At least to practice aim, that's the main goal. Get double tap, get ambush optics, player is AFK, I'm just gonna slap the player, come on. Come on, shoot the leg, take the shields, wait for the shields. Alright. Wake up. Body shot, legs. Missing a lot of shots. Player has, plays good with automatic weapons. Automatic weapons, it's scan weapons. Player plays good, I know. I don't play. I don't play good with automatic weapons. I only play good with Vectis. Even this one, Vasto. You are going to see I don't play good with Vasto. Maybe I'm missing the scope. I only play good with this scope. If I remove the scope, don't ask me why, doesn't work on my hands, on my brain. So I tend to, as you can see, I'm going to change this weapon to Lex. Because Lex is like Vectis, is slow. I need to change to Lex. As you can see, I'm trying to, see, I can play with this, cannot play with this. Not even close to Vectis. Maybe it's the zoom intensity. Vectis has no zoom, maybe. I have no idea, don't ask me why. Doesn't work on my hands and doesn't work on my brain. Only Vectis works. So, Optical Vandal, sometimes I play Optical Vandal. Prefer Vectis, yes. Has a scope, yes. Optical Vandal doesn't have a scope. So, I'm just headshot, green damage, headshot. Supposed to be I kill them with Sigma. I do this to keep my distance, sometimes to make the opponent run away in case I'm using Vectis, and the opponent keeps the distance so I can take the shot. I'm always looking for the best position, so movement is more important than aim. So in Warframe, even in PvE, movement is more important. Positioning yourself for the easiest shot is more important than anything. It's more important than your aim. My aim is not the best in the world. Body shot, if it was the best in the world, this would be a headshot, not a body shot. See what I'm doing? Making my distance, making damage to the opponent, using a normal damage weapon, Sigma and Octantis. You can also use the Shortened Shield. I recommend Shortened Shields. Arcane Blunt from Grenier, great weapon. I'm using Sigma. You can use Arcane Blunt, you can use Amarin Salar, you can use Sylvia and Aegis in Conclave. Because of this combo, I'm using combo. I'm using W, front, E, and aiming. I just aim, I tap front and I tap E. I do this aim, front, E. Does this combo on melee. This is a melee combo. You can use in body shots. I kill them with Sigma. Not killing on purpose with melee. I'm just running away, taking some damage, knocking the opponent, keeping so the opponent keeps distance, runs away from me. Usually opponents, when I melee, they run away. Usually, not every time. So I do this to move fast. I do this to move fast. I do this to keep my distance. No scope. Sometimes it's better to no scope. See, keeping my distance, keeping the opponent away, so I can take the shots. No scope. Fail. No scope. Fail. Headshot, body shot with Sigma. Fail. Fail. And fail. See, you fail. This happens. Just warming up. I saw a friend in Conclave, because I had every Conclave player I played with.
10 seconds remain.
Good game.
5,
Just one.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So I'm activate. This is melee only. So I block. It does. He is not able. The opponent is not able to kill me. As you can see, you can do this in. As I say sometimes, I'm going out now. Just did warm up with Vectis. I'm doing this now because later I won't be able to play this mode. Too tired. So I got what I should check in the end of the mission. I didn't check what I got, but I can check it here. I come to equipment. I come to mods. Sometimes I get mods, sometimes I get resources, and I do this. So sorted by recent, probably I got this. Weapon recall, magazine capacity. This is sorted by recent. So this is hydraulic gauge. If I come here and I do duplicates, see, this is by duplicates, this is by recent, so I can see what I got. Lately, this is from index. I got this from index. I did the index yesterday, last mission. This is from index, pain threshold, index, flux overdrive. This is a great mod. One of the best damage, you get this from index, one of the best damage dealers to flux rifle. I use it on Tenet flux rifle. Great mod, better on Tenet than normal version, good on normal flux, better on Tetra. This has a huge boost. I'm going to show you that right now. This is index. This is index. So I got one of each mod. When you just need to get one mod. You sort it by recent. I got this one. Hydraulic gauge now. One of these. I cannot use it in PvE. I can sell it. Many players buy conclave mods to collectors. Don't want to do conclave, so you can sell these mods. This is a conclave exclusive for now. Maybe someday will be conclave Nightwave PvE, normal mode PvE. So I got some. I'm not gonna sell these mods because I know someday probably they will be added to the PvE mode. So I'm going to save them. If they and sometimes they change the stats, weapon recoil to something different, magazine capacity to something different, to adapt the mod to PvE. Sometimes they do that. Even with PvE mods, they update the mods and they change the stats of the mods, the features. So I'm going to keep this because they are rare. I got this 45 doing 45 times conclave, and I got others by doing it. I have other mods from conclave. I'll just show you. Sorted by duplicates. One day they could be added to PvE, so I'm going to just keep it. This one, instant steps, can be added 51 times. I did conclave to get this one. Blind shot, 44 times. Hydraulic gauge, 45 times. Secondary wind, 45 times. Soaring strike, death tempo, green locket. This is a great mod. This is probably one of the mods that will come to PvE. This is accuracy when aiming with green lock. So this is good for exiles on green lock. You can place this if you turn it in PvE mode, Nightwave mode. You can I have accuracy when aiming in gridlock in the perfect for exos slot. So this is Cyberis. These mods for weapons are the best to place on PvE. As you see, direct conversions. This is Super. This is PvE. This special symbol here, this is PvE. This is PvE, PvP, both conclave and normal mode. This is conclave exclusive. This is probably gonna change this symbol here to this one. Both features. These weapons augments are good to sell. I'm selling direct conversions. This is for the meter. This is great augment for the meter. This is conclave PvP exclusive. Another augment to use on meter and change it to PvE. Make this symbol. This is Nightwave symbol. You get this from Nightwave and conclave. This is the same thing. Sniper, reload speed for snipers. Conclave exclusive. Conclave. These conclave exclusive symbols. I'm selling this. Focused acceleration. Got this from conclave. This symbol PvE, PvP. Both modes. You can PvE players buy this. Not as much as ambush optics or double tap. So double tap was not PvE, was conclave exclusive for Latron double tap. They changed it. They added to PvE. So double tap is a great mode. I'm using it on Latron now. I'm building a Latron Prime again. So as you can see, I'm selling this mod, focused acceleration. Usually it's maximum 18 platinum. So this one, double tap, I'm using a Latron. I have 31. So as you can see, PvE, PvP. I'm just gonna check one thing first. Okay, things are checked. Sorry for delay. So this is from Eidolons. Conclave exclusive. This is from Index. This one, Brainstorm. I'm selling this. This is from Conclave. People buy this. I selling from 7 platinum minimum to max. I don't sell this more than 18 platinum. It's just my fair price to myself and to the others, to be fair to everyone. So depends on the market. I keep updating from 7 to 18 this mod. The others I keep updating from same thing, 7 to 18 conclave PvE. So this is a great mod, Power Drift. This mod, I will explain it next. I'm just gonna show you why this mod is great for Marlock. Conclave PvE, PvP. I'm selling it from 7 platinum to 18. The special mods I sell from 18 to 33. No lower than 18. Sometimes I can sell it for 17. There are some exceptions. This one goes from 18. This one is most sellable. As you can see, I only have 14. I sell this from 18 platinum to 33. I don't sell more than 33. Players sell for from 15 to 50. 15 to 50. Some players sell it for 60 platinum. This ambush optics, Rubico. If you want to get this from Nightwave, you can. If you don't want to get this, you have to do Conclave. You can do Lunaro. Many players don't like PvP. Lunaro is the most fun PvP thing, so you can do some Lunaro many times to get one of these mods if you don't want to do Nightwave. So I sell this is the mod Conclave mods I sell. This is one of the most expensive. goes from 18 to 33. I usually select around 30 every time I get a message from warframe markets. This is most sellable one. And double tap. Double tap, I showed you before. Double tap is the same thing, 18 to 33. Those are the most damage increase mods in the game. The mods that provide the weapons with better stats are ambush optics and double tap. I prefer double tap over this. This is more expensive, but I prefer to use double tap. I don't use Rubico. I don't use this. Double tap makes more damage. Latron makes more damage. If someone has some questions, I will be glad to show you why, show you how and why does more damage, even for Eidolons. Usually not playing Vault, usually playing other Warframe, like I played Trinity. I used to use Latron, Wraith, because of the attack speed. I had no attack speed mods in this Eidolon build, so I used the Wraith version. I'm using the Prime version for normal star shots, because of the status chance. I don't need attack speed, I have a mod. So this is it. I'm going to show you what I was talking about that power drift, knock down, down. As you can see, knock down. This is what I'm talking about. Power drift gives you 30% chance to resist knockdown. You have normal sure-footed, which is this one, and you have this one, 60%. If you count this, 60% plus 30 makes 90, and you have another one, Constitution, no, and Spring, no. You have another mod, knockdown, well typed. I'm not seeing it. No, it's not this one. It's for Warframe. Something is not right. I should have 3 mods. Power drift. Where's a fishy? So probably a bot. It's not if it's not a bot, welcome to the channel. I know links are not available because I block all the links, and cursing words in English and Portuguese are not available. So feel free to post anything you want, type anything you want. The things that are not allowed, they are just blocked. So not a bot, welcome. Probably a bot, yes. So it's okay, that's no problem. Bots are also welcome. Anyone is welcome. Feel free to post anything you want. If it's not allowed, it's blocked. Faster knockdown recover. This mod has changed. They changed this mod. Warframe changed this mod. This was knockdown resistance. This is not a good thing. This is not a good thing. This is knockdown recovery. This was knockdown resistance. This is not the best thing. I'm feeling a bit sad now. I feel like I'm going to cry. So this is 60% plus 30 to resist knockdown gives you 90, plus this one gives you 110. So this changed. This is knockdown recovery. This is resist knockdown. Changed the recovery to. This was not recovery. I need to go onto warframe. Maybe it's a bug here on the mods. I need to come here. I need to come to upgrade. So I need to type knockdown. 42. No, it's here. Oh, okay. I'm feeling happy now. Why is here? Why this is here? Knockdown. 42. Oh, I feel good now. Okay, as you can see, this is prime sure-footed. Prime sure-footed, 100% to resist knockdown. As you can see here, 100% chance to resist knockdown. So you can make this mod. You just use this, 20% chance. You use power drift. So let's start with the highest one. Normal sure-footed. This is the prime. This is the normal. You just equip this here. You replace this like this, and you place power drift. So as you can see, 60% plus 30. You do this, and you do this, and you have a prime sure-foot. As you can see, 60% to resist, 30% makes 19, 20% makes 110. So this is one. This is perfect. These three are the same thing. Above a 100. This is 110. Makes no difference. So this is a prime sure-foot that you can make. This is why I say power drift is important. So I have vigilance supplies, enemy sense. So this is my index build. As you can see, you can make a prime sure-footed. You just add 2 extra mods. You need to. I'm going to do that when I play. I'm going to start playing also with my first account I have. So this is my index build. I felt sad for a moment. No, it's probably a bug on the mod section. If you come here, you come to equipment, you come to mods, you type 42. You can see chance to resist knockdown, 42. If you type knockdown, it's a bug. If you type knockdown, you don't see 42. Yes, you see. You type a space, you put some space like this. You tap the space, it does a bug. You don't see 42. You do this, you see 42. Why? I have no idea. Maybe because knockdown is in the end. I have no idea why this happens. But it's a bug. As you see, 42 is here. Knockdown. 42 is here. You tap space, you do a space, 42 disappears. I got sad for a moment, but 42 is still here. As you can see, power drift, important mode. Chance for this, chance to resist. You have an extra ability strength. 42, you have an extra shield recharge. So using this is good. You have shield recharge, so you don't lose many things. Using this is good because you have ability strength. So it gives you 2 S's, 2 more reasons to use it. Shield recharge is good for shield gating. Accelerates your shield gating. The ability to activate shield gating is faster. So this is good for 2 reasons. So feel free to use this mod. If not for the chance to resist knockdown, for the shield recharge. shield recharge is the shields recharge faster. You don't need to wait for the shields to recharge. They don't take so long. So the only normal one that doesn't have extras is normal sure-footed. That gives you the highest percentage of resisting knockdown. So feel free to use these mods. Making a prime sure-footed. Are they worthy to make builds to make a prime sure-footed? For new players that don't play you need to play for 400 days, for 400 logins to do this, plus the endo cost and the credits that are millions, thousands of endo and millions of credits to level up this. So feel free to use Power Drift, Fortitude, and Sure-Footed. You get this from Lua. These drop in many missions. Fortitude also, if I'm not mistaken, drop in many missions. Or Index. This is from Index or Nightmare missions or any mission. I need to check that out. If anyone has some questions about this, I can check it. I can go to the Warframe Wiki website. Warframe Wiki website and check that information. I'm not going to check unless someone requests it, so I'm just gonna Sure-Footed. Yes. Wanna make a good build, use these 3 mods on the build. You are wasting 1 space you need ability strength mod for your warframe. You need ability strength mod for your warframe, like I don't know, like blind rage, ability strength. You can use the knockdown. The Power Drift also gives you ability strength. If you need ability strength on warframe, use Power Drift instead of this. It's lower. This is 99. This is one of the highest. But Power Drift will help you in ability strength if you want it on the warframe. Don't recommend using Power Drift in Speed Nova, because I'm not sure if you're going to be able. I can check that information now. Checking if I'm able to use Power Drift in Speed Nova. Probably not in my Speed Nova, because the point of a Speed Nova is to reduce the power strength. She has Speed Nova. She has reduced the power strength, as I can show you here. As you can see, she has only 40 power strength. I reduce her power strength with this mod. Ability strength overextended. Ability range doesn't work on Nova. A range comes from duration. So this has range from duration. Radius 84 meters. If I do this, radius 81 minutes. If I do this over ability range, 81 meters. Same thing. Doesn't change. The range comes from duration. Longer they last, more duration they have. The farther they go. These skills, more duration, 81. Over message, as you can see, 88. From 81 to 88 radius. So more duration, it lasts for longer. So lasts for longer, goes more distant, travels further. So I was using a mod like this, overextended if I'm not mistaken. As you can see, gives ability range. We come here, radius 88. We do this, radius 88. Doesn't change. What does change is the slow, negative slow. So this is a Speed Nova. Negative slow. This is positive slow, 30% positive slow, slows them down 30%. This is slows them down less than negative 30%, so doesn't slow them down, speeds them up, the damage, you deal more damage. So they are vulnerable to damage still, they take more damage when you use this skill, but they speed up instead of slowing down. This is speed nova. I'm going to power drift, as you see, ability strength. I'm going to try to power drifter, in this case in the synth reflex. I'm going to change this synth reflex for this. I cannot use this. I have power drift at 6. I'm going to do this if I'm able to still speed nova. Slows them down -22, so will speed them up 22%. This is speed them up 22. If it's a max rank power drift, it's still you can use power drift, so you can use prime shooter footed here with 3 mods. Make a prime shooter footed using power drift, gives you ability strength, but still a speed nova, 50% extra speed. Negative slow is speed, so this is still speed nova. You can make a speed nova with power drift using power drift if you want to. So I'm going to use our message, and I'm going to use the synth mod. Am I going to use the synth mod? No, I'm going to use rage. I'm going to change this. I have a synth mod that gives me something extra, which is also speed, but I'm going to change it for rage. This is more useful for now. Many times you lose this health, so I'm going for rage. I can go for adrenaline, but the percentage of rage is, if I'm not mistaken, is higher than adrenaline. I need to check that out. I don't have the adrenaline at maximum. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna keep this adrenaline. I'm going to mods. I'm going to check if it's above 40 adrenaline. So I'm going to use the hunter instead of the rage. Probably gonna change that on Ash. I'm using this on Ash. 45. I think this was updated. I think rage was higher, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I'm mistaken. 40%. 45. This is better than rage. So I'm going for adrenaline. I'm speed nova. I'm going to Ash, and I'm going to update that mod. If I have the space, probably not. Probably I don't have the. That's why I'm not using it on Ash. That's probably because of the. Yes, probably because of the level of the mod. Cannot use it. No. That's why I'm not using it. That's why I'm not using it on Ash. That's why I'm not using it on Ash. So I'm gonna keep it like this. I'm not able to use this to use the adrenaline, even though it's only 5%. The difference between the numbers is higher. This is 9, this is 11, 1 point difference. So I'm going to keep this one. This is a monster build this is a new build, focus on Blade Storm. This is a Blade Storm augment, combo duration. This is Fatal Teleport, finisher when I use 4th skill, then I tap the 3rd skill, so Ash can be a part of the Rising Storm, of the Blade Storm, and Ash teleports when you use Blade Storm, so I use this to do finishers when Ash teleports, so it deals more damage. This is an excellent build for survival in this steel path. Doesn't work on disruption mobs. So I want to demonstrate something, so I'm going to demonstrate Ash on steel path survival. I'm going to try to demonstrate Ash on steel path, what I'm talking about, which is this mode. I'm going to look for survival. Here it is. We almost every time have a survival, so I'm going to survival with a Ash just to demonstrate what he can do. He can destroy and demolish. The biggest problem in Ash is the tankiness. He's Umbra, as you've seen. He's Umbra, but he needs more armor and health, a bit more. But that build doesn't allow me to do that. I don't have slots to place more armor or health on my Ash, so I go for this. I will probably change that. Probably try to change that. because he's dealing with damage, he needs more survivability. That's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to change that. I'm going to try to change it because I have an extra slot. I will probably remove the, for questions of survivability, I will probably remove the strength he has, because I know he needs survivability. Probably removing the strength. He doesn't have strength. I thought this was strength. No, he has adaptation. As you can see, adaptation and umbra. I cannot remove this because of the bonus. This is tankiness. This is giving me extra tankiness. I don't know why my teammates got... I don't understand why my teammates got kicked from squad. Don't know why. Don't understand why. I'm going to check his build. I was expecting to replace something with tankiness, like rage. He only needs equilibrium. Better stick with rage. There's nothing I can do more in here. I will be needing more wounds. I can remove this, change this to a D, and place some extra armor and health, like Carnage Carapace, like this one, to help me boost the armor and health. As you can see, he could have 1,000, will be ideal, 1,000 armor. The health is okay, but 1,000 armor will be better. It's not possible. I'm going to have to play like this, demonstrate what he can do in survival. Just using this Ash for survival, to have fun, remembering the old school Ash when I start playing 2013, around 14. So this is the reason I build Ash, to test it also on witches. Also need to test that skill on witches.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy.
Just trying to demonstrate, get some energy. I'm getting my energy from rage, mainly for an equilibrium. You can see, when I do this, I activate, then I activate the free, and it does this. So he's a destroyer, it kills him fast. I'm just gonna use melee to check combo count, 12 times combo count. I need more energy. So I'm waiting for energy to do this, waiting for energy to drop. I know some weapons are better than this, like Drama does a better job than this. I like playing with this. Need more energy, waiting for energy. Teleport myself, just for this. This is a monster Ash. He shines better against Corrupted and Grenier. Corrupted and Grenier are strong. So because I don't have, I'm just gonna build up the combo. They are faster, this weapon is good against the faster. See, he's not a tank. He got slapped at one time, he died. I'm using Ikana Prime, I'm going to show you the build after. Just building up the combo, not that I need to. Also expecting some energy from the enemies. As soon as I get some energy, I just
optimize your combat strategy.
So this is the problem when playing just Infested. Infested are a problem, they have the items. I play melee only with him. Best option is to just select a few like this. Best option is to select not many monsters to kill, not many enemies. 5 to 6 enemies and then use like this. So I can keep up with the energy. More enemies, more energy it drains. That's not the point of doing this. So I need to do this and teleport. Just 2 or 3 enemies. Works the best. So select. Keep pulling this, spamming this. He gets energy for an equilibrium and the sentinel mods. That's why he gets the energy. Just teleport. See? I lost my energy. Too many enemies. The ideal is 5 and above. Tokoti. Hello Tokoti. Welcome again, my friend. I'm just demonstrating Ash with a special build on Steel Path. What can you do? This is old school Ash. If you want to play, you know. Just say, hey, let's play, wanna play, something like that. As after this mission I will try to send you an invitation if you are in warframe. Try to see if you are in warframe. So I lost my energy because of these ones, these folks. I'm just gonna slap them. I got my energy back. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do this. This is Ash at his best. The best thing Ash can do. I lost my energy again. As you see, I have full energy. I do this, I lose all my energy. That's what happens. They are infested. Eximus drains your energy. So Tokoti, I'm going just so he's not a tank. Not the best tank, even though he's Umbra. So Tokoti, I'm going to send you try to send you an invite to see if you are online. First I'm going to see if you are online. I think I saw you before online. So going to try to send you an invite, ask you what you want to do, grind for materials, grind for new warframes, normal warframes. So this is a really annoying enemy. I'm here just for record and study for a test. Okay, sure. Thank you for being here. That also helps. Having viewers always helps. Even though they can be lurking. AFK is lurking. So having viewers always helps me. Anything you may need in Warframe, feel free to say. If you're going to play later and want to play later, you can also play later. If not, having you lurking is also great. Gives me views. So thank you for being here. I hope you enjoy the explanations I'm doing. Explaining what I'm doing. So this one is easy. He does some weird things sometimes. Someone is killing me. I have no idea what is killing me. I really have no idea what is killing me. Ah, it's my teammate. I have a teammate on the team. I'm not alone. I'm not so great. My teammate took care of him. Great. The thing about melee, you can do this. This is a fun thing to do in melee. You just do bullet jump and you tap E in the middle of the air. You take all of the enemies in a row, like this. Taking all the enemies. If you don't like the stance of your weapon, you just do bullet jump to go further, like this. Bullet jump melee. I just do it, bullet jump, just this. I just do bullet jump. I tap melee many times. It does this in the middle of the air. It takes the enemies in the way, as you can see. Fun way to play. Bullet jump. Slash, as you can see, and you can do combo like this. I prefer this. Use more slashes, more controller things. See, bullet jump melee, just that bullet jump melee. I'm going to check this. Usually the infested are not scanned. This one is melee mode. Explain you how to activate melee mode. The key, you change weapon. By default is usually F. I'm changing primary, secondary. This same key you just hold instead of tapping. You just hold, you have melee activated. You hold F by default. My key is on mouse. I hold my mouse key, one of my mouse keys. I hold it and it activates melee only. Perfect for Ash to check the combo count of the Blade Storm. And that's it. This is Ash at his best. Better to be better tank. Doesn't work so well in the Infested because they drain your energy, even though I'm using Mega's no, Arcane Nullifier. Don't get Nullifier, but they have a special feature. It's not nullifying. It's fast energy drain because they are Eximus. They suck your energy. They don't apply nullifying status on you. Many of the missions you get nullifying status. Grenier does that. Corpus do that to you. Corrupted do that to you. There are some spots you pass through some doors, you get nullifier. That's why I use nullifier. You have lots of magnetic procs on you and you lose all of your energy. That's the reason I use nullifier. Start using it for Eidolons only. Then I like the feature. I use it, nullifier mandatory in all warframes. All my warframes and nullifier. I only replace Arcane Nullifier for the Arcane of Radiation, which is healing, this one. I replace it to resist radiation when I'm doing radiation special missions in sorties. Sorties have radiation special missions. I use this. I do solo, so my teammates don't kill me and I don't kill teammates. I go solo and I use this to defend the target. So I got the messenger for warframe actor, Ignis Wraith, buying this player. Is buying Ignis Wraith, just checking the profile. As you see, mastery rank 6. But you need mastery 9. You are only 6. It is blocked. So this player wants to buy Ignis Wraith. It is not possible. Is mastery rank 6. So I always check first before I go sell the Ignis Wraith. I always check first the player's mastery rank. Players need 9. I know players like Ignis Wraith. Everyone, Ignis Wraith is a top tier weapon. It's not the best for demolists. Does the job sometimes, yes. Kills demolists sometimes, yes. Depending on the stacks you have on the galvanized mods. And on the arcane I'm using is the damage one, not for headshots. It's not the death heavy, it's the merciless. Stacking merciless and stacking galvanized mods on Ignis. If you are max stacked, you are able to kill the demolists in Steel Path. With some tactical work, Gloom on your warframe, Mega Slugdown, Gloom, Armor Strip, Ignis Wraith can do the job. I can also test that. I'm talking about that weapon. I can also come here and do the test for myself. I'll just go Disruption. This is my best Disruption weapon, an Atarok. This one and Kuva Brahma. I don't want to drop ammunition pads on Kuva Brahma, so I play Atarok. They almost do the same damage. Kuva Brahma is a bit better, but you have to use ammo pads. Yeah, it's mandatory to use ammunition. Even though I have 18 bullets on, I'm going to show you my Kuva Brahma. This one is better, a bit better, not much. Faster, a bit faster. As you see, ammo drum, I'm using ammo drum, ammo maximum, and I'm using ammo maximum. As you can see, this is ammo maximum. This is an extra mod. This 100 thing is the same thing having this mod, but better. This is only 90, the other is 100. And I use carrier. As you see, I use carrier for this, ammo maximum. Increases the ammo maximum. Using carrier for this. Always using carrier for Brahma when I use Brahma. It's mandatory to use carrier. So I can have 18 bullets, in this case 18 arrows. To when I drop a path, goes from 0 hours or 1 hour to 18 hours. As soon as I drop a path, I get max ammunition. So I'm not going to demonstrate this one. I'm going to demonstrate Ignis from any place to see Ignis is capable of doing great things. I'm going to Disruption, use my tactic, Gloom, Mega Slug down, Armor Strip, and I'm going to kill them with Ignis to make sure that is possible to do this. I'm pretty sure it's possible. Maybe not as fast as I don't have Disruption. I just come here, Steel Path, I go on Lure, farming Axie Relic. I'm going on Disruption. I'm going to Disruption and I'm going to demonstrate the Ignis rate at its best. Mastery rank 9 weapon, low mastery rank compared to others, some are mastery rank 16. Kuvo weapons are high mastery rank, but you can get them before you get the mastery rank. You can get them as soon as you are able to do Kuva Fortress. As you do the quests, you can be lower mastery rank and have a mastery rank weapon Kuva of 16, 14 Kuva, 16 mastery rank, 15 mastery rank. If I'm not mistaken, the Kuva goes to 14 or 15, not 16, not sure. I'm going to demonstrate Ignis rate at its best, how great this weapon is. I also have my best build ever, not using my Riven. Doesn't do damage, my Riven, even though it's a decent Riven, maybe more than decent. Lua Chandor, Lua Challenge. This Lua Challenge, you just step here, Operator, and you do this, avoid the... I failed. Avoid the lasers, avoid those lasers, I failed. I tap on the lasers. Next time I'm going with a warframe. I'm not gonna do this anymore with Operator. I'm just gonna go with warframe. I'm just gonna go do this, warframe, step on this and do this. So I don't step on the lasers. Best thing to do, this I did now. So you just need to step there, avoid the lasers, and challenge complete. You get a special mod. So, Ignis Wraith, better with speed. This is my tactic, speed on Ignis Wraith. Even though I'm using Vital Acceleration for speed. I'm waiting for enemies. This is probably bugged. No, I'm seeing some enemies. Just starting killing enemies. Somewhere around here, down here. Yes, down here. As you can see, these are Steel Path enemies, grenade types. These rolls are grenade. This Ignis Wraith can deal. I'm not gonna call my backup, but I'm going to call a normal Spectre, low level Spectre, to boost with the normal Spectre boosts you with. As you can see, Ignis Wraith can deal with those targets fairly easily. I like the playstyle of Ignis, gives me freedom to walk around with disaster path enemies. Takes some time to kill the first enemies, I just kill the weakest ones to gain buffs. Killing the weakest ones to gain, as soon as I get a buff. The first kills are really hard to make damage. After the first kill, it boosts, as you can see, the this is Steel Path. They are getting destroyed with Ignis Wraith. This is my best build ever. Took me around 3 hours to change builds in Simulacrum. 3 hours in Simulacrum, testing builds. Took me many days or weeks to build it up with Forma. Is it worth? Yes. Pretty fun to play. Gives you more freedom than other weapons. You can walk around like this, dancing around. They get demolished. As you see, it procs our monster, better than Slash sometimes. Most of the times it is better than Slash, depending on the weapon and on the build you're running. If it's a base Slash weapon, don't bother to build it for it, build it for Slash. You get the most of it when it's AI based Slash weapons, like Vasto Prime and others. Kavashakur is base impact, force of impact. Forced impact weapons, build them for forced impact weapons. Some you must build them for Slash, some is better to build them for it, depending on the weapons. As you can see, this is destroying still path very easy, under 1 second. You just see I aim, they die in 1 second or less, see? As you can see, they die really fast. This one takes more time, just getting buff. If they don't die fast, I just flame them and will go away. They die with heat procs. Sometimes no. I've killed 83 enemies really easily without much effort. This is a weapon that you can play. You don't need to focus much on aiming. You just spray around this. You just wash them with fire. Washing enemies with fire. That's the feeling you have. Spraying them, giving a spray with fire spray. Really fun weapon to move around. So I'm building damage on Ignis. I'm just going to a conduit. Trying not to lose the buffs. The buffs are really important. The merciless stacks. The galvanized stacks. I'm hoping enemies will come close to me so I can build up the stacks. I lost the damage from the stacks. This is a problem. This is really a problem. I'm just gonna... As you see, I have no buffs. If you look at the top screen, I only have wisp buffs. Not understanding why I'm losing the stacks. Maybe taking too much time to kill them. And I see the enemy. I don't have stacks. This is a problem. Killing the enemy with no stacks. I'm just gonna bloom it. Armor strip. I'm going back after the armor strip. This is going to take a while. No stacks on the Ignis. This is going to be a problem, unfortunately. Is it possible to do the job? I'll probably lose the buff. I'm just gonna do this. I'm having some problems with the lag. I'm just gonna take out Gloom. I'm having some problems. I'm trying to take the enemy close to the... Trying to kill the enemy and the enemies at the same time, so I get some buffs. I'm not getting buffs. As you see, I'm making my position to kill the enemies. He says punch through. Having some trouble on it. Some more trouble. Almost. Biggest problem here was the lack of the enemies. No enemies to stack up the damage. No enemies to give you buffs. This weapon is really hard to stack damage. That's the main problem of the weapon, stacking damage. As you see, no buffs. I'm gonna stop killing them. I'm just gonna go get the keys. I'm not doing the best gameplay at the moment. I know I can do this. I know I can destroy enemies with this weapon. So I'm just gonna keep going. I'm looking for the blue one. This is really bad. I don't have enemies spawning close to me. Shield drain, not a problem. Low on energy. I'm missing this one. This is going to help me. I'm missing my Spectre. This will give me buffs, debuff the enemy. Crowd control them. As you see, this is really hard to stack up damage. That's the problem with this weapon, stacking damage from the galvanizer. So this enemy doesn't need armor strip, so I'm just gonna kill these enemies. I don't have room. I forgot the room. I'm trying to kill everyone close to the enemy, so I get buffs from the galvanizer. As you can see, I know I can kill the enemy. It's not the best weapon, no. I know I can kill him. See? I got a problem now. I got a debuff from this one. This is a big problem. I have my Spectre because of these problems, and my Spectre did not help me, did not do nothing to the enemy, so it was not a great help, Spectre. I lost my Gloom because of that enemy, that removed my Gloom. As you can see, I killed the Demolist with the Ignis Wraith. It's not the strongest Demolist, it's not the weakest, so it's a normal. The strongest one is the Moa. This is Steel Path, just building up the Galvanizer. I know this weapon can kill. I know this weapon can kill the Acolyte, not really fast, not as fast as I would like, but can kill. As you can see, I'm just gonna armor strip to make this faster. It's not the best weapon to kill the Acolyte, not as fast as the others, but as you can see, kill the Acolyte fairly easily. I'm missing some energy. I'm having some problems with energy. Just gonna try to kill the enemies to get buff. This is the strongest enemy, so I'm going to armor strip. This is the strongest enemy. This is the hardest enemy to kill on this mission. I'm just gonna use Gloom. This enemy, I have to kill them as fast as I can. There is an enemy here. I have to kill as fast as I can. As you see, not a bad weapon. It's going to open up for... This is the strongest enemy. Ignis Wraith is killing the strongest enemy. As you can see, Ignis Wraith is good for disruption. You just needed to do the right tactics. Gloom, armor strip, mega slowdown, stack up the damage, killing enemies while you kill the Demolist, to stack up the damage, give you the damage extra from the kills. Doing this at the same time you position yourself to kill the Demolist. So Ignis Wraith, as you can see, top tier weapon, kills Demolists in Steel Path. Super top tier weapon. Fairly fast, as you can see, and killing them really easily. Great radial range weapon, fun weapon to play. Ignis Wraith at his best in the most difficult missions of the game, Disruption so far. As you can see, kills I got. Okay, ambush tactics. I need to just to destroy this and go away, so I don't lose nothing. So I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna send a... This is Alfred, not a problem. Okay. Do you want me to caps lock abort my mission? Do you want me to abort my mission? I am in the last conduit. Conduit. So gonna stack up the damage. The Spectre is mandatory to debuff all the enemies, crowd control them, debuff the Demolists. It gives status, viral status to the enemy. In this case also gives slash. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do Gloom. I'm gonna armor strip. As you see, armor strip makes a huge difference. As you can see, he's taking great damage from the Ignis. Not the best damage. Nataruk is faster, yes. Much faster? Not really. Much better? Not much. Better, yes. Not really that much. The only problem with Ignis, as I'm saying many times, is stacking up the first damage, the first kills. After the first kill, this weapon is a monster. If you are able to stack up the full level of the galvanized stacks and merciless stacks, yeah, this weapon is a monster. Almost the same thing as Nataruk and Brahma. Almost, not the same thing. Lower damage, yes. Does the job? fairly easily. Yes, as you see now, I filled the first one
As you
for gameplay
conquer the
reasons,
foe,
not for because of the
so
weapon,
you conquer yourself.
because I'm not doing the best strategy, so I failed. So I'm just gonna do a quick trade. It's 33 platinum, that mod I was talking about, that sells the most. Ambush optics in our frame market. So I'm going just to sell I'm just trying to sell the Riven, the mod, Ambush Optics, for Rubico. Got it from doing in the end of the conclave match. As you seen when I started, I did a conclave match. I'm going to do one more. I feel the need to play with Vectis. I miss my Vectis, so I'm going to do one more round in conclave. Just warm up. So I'm going to do this trade. Remain with the warframe market active. Remember to make an account in warframe market. It's not mandatory. You can do trades via warframe market without an account. You just lose more platinum. You just don't get as much platinum. You pay more. You sell for less. Accounts makes you get more platinum. It's perfectly safe. This player needs ambush optics. As you see, 33 platinum. I'm just gonna start doing the trades on this side. Placing them out so you can see what I'm doing. So you don't get your screen blocked. You probably have something in front on this side, around here, where I have the arrow. I don't have anything, I just have here the stats of the stream live. When I get a message that appears here, you can see the message permanently. My message disappears. I only see the stats of the stream. Everything about the stream I see up here. So I'm not going to change that. I need these features. I need the message. There's nothing wrong about that. I'm just going to put Rubico. As you've seen, 14. I only have 14 of these. Ambush optics. 33 platinum. The mod is appearing on this side. I don't understand why. I think I clicked that by mistake. Yes, this is ambush optics for Rubico. Thank you, sir. Thank you. So, this is a great mod. Increases the damage by 4 times. Because you can zoom. It will increase your damage by 4 times. In the Rubico, when you zoom in the Rubico, when you increase the zoom of your Rubico 2 times, when you zoom 2 times, it increases your damage by 4.4, if I'm not mistaken, your total damage by 4.4 on critical section. You have 100% critical with a critical mod on Rubico, or 99%, something like that. You now have a possibility to use more than you have the possibility to do a special thing on Rubico, which is I'm going to show you my Rubico build. I'm just gonna change. This is the disruption. Not gonna do the disruption. I'm just gonna change to Naturuk, another monster weapon. Better than Ignis, yes. Yes, it's better than Ignis. More fun than Ignis. Depends on your burnout. Depends on if you want to break your gameplay routine, playing with different weapons. Yeah. Sometimes it's more fun playing with Naturuk. Sometimes it's more fun playing with Ignis. Depends on your disposition, on your feeling. I really love this weapon, the feeling of this weapon, like a mini shotgun, a mini arcade plasma, special magic bow. I really like the feeling of the shooting of this weapon. It's really nice to play with this weapon. So, I'm coming here. I'm going to change to default loadout so I can show you my Rubico. Not using Rubico, prefer Vectis. I'm just going to show you what does this do. As you see, Rubico Prime, I'm just going to copy the warframe colors. Yes. This is my Rubico Prime. Beautiful sniper. I really love the looks of it. I will buy this someday, not for now. I don't like the looks of the sniper, not much. I like the looks of the sniper comparing to others. I can't say I dislike anything. I just like other things more than others. Just have more taste for other things. So this is my Rubico. It's 1.3 reload. I don't play for a long time before galvanizing mods. You cannot see. I'm going to show you my Eidolon build. This is my Eidolon build. So I'm going here. I'm going to choose reload over recoil. This weapon almost doesn't have recoil. As you see, ambush optics, negative zoom. This allows you to activate the zoom at the maximum for best gameplay. This is ambush optics. Everyone equipping this. Point strike only giving me 150% chance, 95 critical chance. We come here and we do this. I never used this mod. Was never 200, was under 200, so I didn't use it. Sorry. Sorry for that. I need to disconnect. Tap my key to turn the microphone off. So gladly, this second-hand headset with a microphone has a key on it, on the wire. Has some special keys, gladly. It's a USB connection. Second-hand but good headset from Trust. Really cheap things you can buy in second-hand here. And in many countries, I'm sure. So we come here, we change point strike 95% to above 100. So this makes your weapon damage deal multiplier 3.0 plus the zoom. For each zoom you do on Rubico, if you play with no scope, Rubico no scope deals 3.0, deals this. This is no scope. With scope increases 2 more. With another zoom increases 4 more. So it's 3 plus 4 makes 7 multiplier here. This is what makes the weapon stronger. The ambush optics reduces your zoom, so you are able to zoom and use the zoom at the maximum. This is why players buy this more than any other mod. If they knew about double tap, what it can do, they will probably use double tap. But this is better. This weapon is better with this to play Vault. Just for Vault, because Vault is a monster. With a good build, Vault is a monster destroyer of Eidolons. So we come here with the Suration. I'm using Primer Fast Hands. Do I need it? Not really. 1.5 is almost okay. I will prefer 1.3 minimum. So I need a slot to make radiation. Where is it? Here. I need the slot for radiation, so I'm not gonna use the. This weapon already has punch through, so I'm also not gonna use Prime Shred, as you can see here. Prime Shred gives you 55. I already have punch through. Snipers like Vectis and this, even in Conclave, I have punch through. That's why I was able to kill the enemy in Conclave inside the walls by watching his health to see where the enemy is. It's possible to see the health behind the walls, shooting behind the walls, because Vectis and Rubico has punch through. That's what I did. So this is 60. This is better than Prime Shred. So I come here, I do this. I need this. 5.14. I need this on this weapon. So I just build it for radiation, critical chance, and critical damage. We come here, we do this. Vital Sense. This is a great mod. 6.6 plus 4 goes above 10. This is what makes the weapon deals huge damage. It is not the base damage. So always multi-shot. You can have always multi-shot. What can I do here? I can place Vigilant Armaments here. This one will give me 6% multi-shot. This will give me radiation of 892, doesn't mix on, and I can do this. I can do high voltage. This is expensive. You don't need to do this. you can come here and do this. Put some extra radiation. This is better than vigilant armaments. Is it? Probably not, because of this critical chance you see here. So we also can do red crits with this mod. So between this 3000, 3200, I go for this vigilant armaments. This is a great build. It has attack speed. It has reload. This is a great build for Eidolons. Does three. Let's count 3000 by 6 by 7. So if you count 3, 3, 6, 6 as 6, 12. So and 6, 16, 18. So each shot of the Rubico is dealing 18,000. 18, 1, 8, and something like this. 18,000 multiplying. So 18,000 with a fire rate of 5.3. This is a nice fire rate. This is a really fast semi-auto because of this mod. As you can see, I can make it better than this. Can, for sure. Do I need more speed than this? Probably not. So I need to test if my finger is faster than this. So this is a great build, dealing 18,000 total damage, plus the zoom 4 times. So you need to multiply that. This is a great weapon for Eidolons. Yes. Does this deal more damage on Trinity than Latron, Wraith with double tap? Probably yes. Probably the same damage. I need to test it. I need to test it. So I'm going to take this on Eidolons, this build. I'm going to take this build on Eidolons, on the next Eidolon. I'm going to check it now, not going to do Conclave if we have Eidolons now. I'm just going to check the... This is a great build, excellent build. I'm just going to check the... So we have radiation. There's nothing much I can do. These mods are useless. Galvanizer are useless on Eidolons. So I need to check the time, if we have Eidolons now. Navigation. Just to test this. I want to test this. No, I need to wait 1 hour. So this is the Eidolon build. What can I do to a normal build? I'm going to remove this. I'm going to place Merciless because I need a reload on this weapon. I'm just going to increase this deadhead, 21 arcanes. I'm going to use Merciless. If I'm not mistaken, I only have 1 Merciless. I'm getting an offer, Ambush Optics, same mod I was talking about now, I sold before. I'm going to sell it again. As you can see, it's the mod I sold the most. There is a special reason for that. I've explained you now before. What is the reason players buy this mod? Warframe market is working. As you can see, I'm the lowest in the market. And I'm going to check that just now. Opening the market and checking the prices. Updating the prices. I am the lowest. Only 2 people selling, me and another player. I'm selling for my maximum price, which is 33 platinum. I'm just updating here the other sales, the other mods I'm selling. Always checking if I'm the lowest in the market. That's what I'm doing now, and I do every time. Setting up the lowest price, so I can be the first to sell. Until I do the 21 trades, then I deactivate the market, and the other players have the opportunity to sell their items at the price they want, which is more expensive than me. That's what usually happens when players want to sell. If I'm not here, he's giving me 32. Okay, it's okay. I'm not gonna say anything. Rubico. I don't know if a player needs a discount or something. I'm not gonna ask. I'm just gonna say okay. I'm Shotix. Thank you. So I'm asking for a reputation on the market and saying for the 1 platinum discount ID. Reputation on the market. Usually I don't do this. I'm just doing this for the player to know that I did 1 platinum discount. So if it's trying to fool another players, just don't fool another players. Players can realize the prices. Players are aware of the prices. So I'm just telling him that I'm aware that he's not paying 33, he's paying 32. I'm just letting the player know that I'm doing the discounts. I'm not distracted by the prices. I look at the price. As many other players don't look at the price. They got distracted and they got distracted with the prices and they get scammed in the prices. They set a price in warframe market. Players, sometimes you are able to, as you see, I'm going to show that now. I'm going here to Basa Prime. I come here, I'm buying Basa Prime. It's deactivated at the moment. I come to the warframe market. I tap on Basa Prime. I look for sellers. I come to the cheapest seller at the moment, 45. I come here, 45. This weapon is more expensive. It got vaulted. So I come here, I do this. I copy the message. There's an option, I click to copy the messenger in warframe market. I come here, I do this. Control V. As you see, this is the message. I'm not gonna type enter. Says to the player, I want to buy Basa Prime set for 45 platinum. What do many players do when they tap this message? Players come here and they change like this, 45. They change to 44. You are able to type anything you want. They change to 34 and they type enter. I'm not gonna type enter. Okay, some players do this. The price is 45. Some players do this. Let's imagine 45. Players do this, 35. Players change to 35 like this. Some players tell you they are changing the price. Some players don't tell you. Some players really want to scam. Some players really tell you, I'm changing this because I want for this price. We say, I'm sorry, it's not possible to do that thing. It's not possible to change your framework parts. But as you can see, you can change the message. You just copy, you just change the numbers. Many players do this. 5% of the message I get sometimes. Cycle numbers. I don't understand the message. Yes, I explain everything. I was explaining Diamanter. Welcome. Thank you for being here, for being on the stream. I explain everything you need to know. I go to options. I explain the settings. I come here. I explain everything. I explain operator. I explain amps. Everything you need to know. I'm on PC. You don't need to link. I come here. I explain you what you need to know. You ask me. If you want to link, you can link. I was explaining, I don't know if you saw, I was explaining what Rubico does. I did this build now, 2 minutes ago. This is 2 minutes build for Eidolons. I'm going to do this on Eidolons. I play with Epitaph. I was explaining, I was doing this build, changing the build, making a new build, because I don't play Rubico. I was explaining what I was doing. I was explaining what does this do. What does this do? Because I'm selling this. My IGN is, I'm going to tap it. I'm going to show it here. I'm going to show it here on show profile. is this one, HD5H01. You don't need to message me. You just need to type your warframe name in Twitch chat, and I send you a message. And you don't need to have trouble finding me. I can find you. If it's more easy for you, I can type your name. You can type your name in Twitch chat. I copy your name from Twitch chat and I send you a message in Warframe. If it's easier for you. If you want to find me, you just type IGN. Diameter, it's here. Hello. Hello, my friend. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here. Viewers helps me a lot on Twitch, objectives. Thank you for being here. I'm here for the community. I'm only here for the community, no one else. Usually I'm helping players. Last 2 days I was helping viewers, playing with viewers. I have the viewers, some of the viewers watching the stream, they cannot play. So I want to use glaive with chroma. So if you want to use glaive, you don't really need to use chroma. What do you have? Strength. Increase strength of innate ability. When shields are hit, chroma. Yeah. Stronger. So you're probably focusing on Vex armor, depending on the elemental ward. This is not important. It's also not important. You're probably making your builds to boost damage with the you're not having. You have transient fortitude, ability strength, duration. This is defense. This is energy. This is umbra. Okay. You have strength to 71. This is damage increase to 75%. You don't really need to build a play with chroma. Glaive is a monster, but if you want to increase its damage, it's fine. Glaive, it's really a monster. As you have some trouble killing demolists on steel path with glaive. Yeah, you can kill the demolists on steel path with glaive. Yeah, using gloom, for example, you can subsume gloom and change it. I don't know. I don't recommend this. You can change for this one. No, this is not. No, this is subsume ability, empower. Yes, you subsume it here. The empower. One of the hardest missions to do. If you want, I can show you how I do disruption with gloom. I'm subsuming. I'm using wisp, but you can use Savagoth or you can subsume gloom here on chroma. Gloom is mandatory for that mission. You can see, you didn't see me doing, but you can see it, how I do it with gloom. So you subsume empower, you can switch this for gloom to make disruption missions. You have it maybe on configuration E, you can select gloom on B or C and leave this on A. You don't really need to play the chroma, you like chroma, so I'm going to tell you, you have a damage increase to 75% damage increase. Sometimes these numbers are not right. When the other players see it, you probably see more than 275. Two options, you see 275 like me, or you see more. That sometimes happens when you're linking builds. The numbers are not right, these numbers are above this. I'm seeing 271, but you probably am more than 271. That information changes sometimes when you link builds to other players. That also happens. So you have 275 on Vex armor to increase. You are building for strength to increase the damage when you take hits. So increase glaive damage. I'll need to see your glaive build. Probably you are using glaive prime. Normal glaive is also good. It has force slash. But you are seeing glaive prime, it's here, trying to get a setup for steel path. I see 298, yes, of course you see 298. You always see more. Even here on glaive, I see this damage, like one, I know this, you see more than this, I see 1918. So you are using one of most important mods, volatile quick return. This is, don't build it for combo, this is not good to use on glaive. You can replace this for, I'm going to show you my glaive build. This is your glaive build. So my glaive build is a bit better. I have a Riven. You have critical damage, status chance. Status chance on the glaive is kind of useless. Negative range doesn't make any difference. It's a good negative. It's one of the perfect negatives. It's good. Critical damage make a huge difference on glaive. Status chance, not really. Glaive is a forced slash weapon. You are missing elemental mods. You have Amalgam Shatter. I have this in Killing Blow. This is perfect for heavy attack. You are missing Sacrificial Pressure. It's mandatory. Sacrificial Pressure because it's heavy attack. So I'm going to tell you my numbers. I see critical chance. As you can see, you have 220 critical chance. What happens when I'm going to show you my glaive build, is a bit better. This is my Zoris. I'm going to select glaive. Your main problem is not chroma, is glaive. Chroma is fine. You just need to change if you want to do disruption. The hardest missions on Seal Pass, demo lists are a nightmare to kill. You must subsume gloom. You don't need to remove your subsume. You just subsume to B or C slot. I will explain that later. So this is my glaive Riven, a bit better than yours, because you need elemental, not elements. So you are using slash. You are not getting bonus. You are using, I need to see what slash are you using, probably the Eidolons. This is the Eidolon slash. You also have Jagged Edge. This is not Eidolons. You are using Buzzkill. You are using slash. So you don't need to use this. I'm using this for healing. Each heavy attack I do heals F life, almost F life on Inaros. If you're playing with Inaros, he has huge health. Usually one strike of this heals any warframe, one heavy attack. I'm using this. You don't need to use this. You need to use an element. I'm using Toxin. It's mandatory. I'm using Toxin because it's a slash Toxin. What happens with glaive? You see blast here, but every time you do an heavy attack, it does slash. Glaive has forced 100% slash, so you don't need status on the weapon. Every time you use glaive, the glaive every time strike, the glaive does slash damage and bleed damage. Slash damage, bleed status, and target bleeds. It's every time. It's this status you see here. You have a status here, 34%. This is wrong. This is 100% slash. You must replace this 34% for 100% slash. This weapon is forced slash, as you can see, mainly slash. You don't need this at 500. You can have this 100 under these two to force the slash because it's mandatory slash. Every time you proc glaive heavy attack or glaive normal attack as forced slash. So it's 100% slash guaranteed on all attacks. So you don't need to build it for slash because you have slash in all attacks. The elements you have here, 43 Toxin, you have an elemental, will give you a boost on the top damage. You need one element because glaive has slash. Slash works in all factions, in all enemies. Slash is for all enemies. The Toxin you can use just for, you can do this. Do a primer fever strike if you have the primer. You can replace the element. You can replace the Riven or the slash. You are using slash. You replace slash for primer fever strike. It will increase your total damage. I have 4,000 total damage. If I replace, let's see. Let's imagine this is slash. Last strike is slash, right? We come here. I'm going to show you. The build is Astral Twilight. I'm using Astral. I like Astral Twilight. Thank you very much. I really appreciate the follow. So, the build, you must have this both. You don't need Umbra. As you see, you can make a build. You have 220. You have this. You have 220. Right. This is what happens when you. I can choose the primer pressure. I can choose this 165. See, 165. This is better than this. 165. 1 or 0. This is better than this. In theory, no. This is better. Why? Look at this. 137, 137, 137, 275. 275, you do this. 220, see? 220 goes to 275. This is what happens. Huge difference. Times 2, if you multiply 275 2 times, goes almost to 600. This is almost 600, above 500, if you do the math. 2 times for heavy attacks, you always use heavy attacks. So imagine 220 2 times. Pressure point? No. Use sacrificial pressure. Because you're using chroma elements, but you need an element in the weapon. You are using slash. Don't you need an element in the weapon? I'm pretty sure you need to use an element in the weapon. Let me check the Vex armor of the chroma. Let me check your... Sorry, let me check here your Vex armor on the chroma. I don't really play with chroma so much. The theory of the Vex armor is to change base damage in elemental damage. See, yes, you need an element on the weapon. Does the element increase the bleed damage? Increases the total damage. Yes, increases the bleed damage. You need to have an element on chroma. Elements on chroma. On glaive you don't have. Vex armor is not working because you need elements on the, at least one element on the glaive. You have slash. Slash is elemental. You need an elemental. Slash is an element. Doesn't work. Slash. You need to change your slash you have in the glaive. Remove the slash and place toxin or heat or anything else. I use toxin for corpus because slash works like heat. Damage over time. Increases damage over time. Each strike you deal. So you need to replace the slash. I'm going to show you your build. You need to replace this buzzkill for primal fever strike or fever strike. You can also use another element, but it's mandatory for you to use elements in the... So replace buzzkill. Yes, it's the best option if you have the prime at maxed. If you don't have the prime, you can use other elements like heat. Heat is also good. Toxin is better on this weapon because you have slash. Slash replaces fire, replaces heat. You have 100% chance to proc slash guaranteed on glaive prime and normal glaive. So you don't need heat to make the job of the slash. Slash is making all the job. Primal fever strike goes on 910. I got primal fever strike on. If you have primal fever strike above the 90%, the normal damage of a mod is 90% of an elemental mod. This is the normal damage, 90%. If your fever strike is above 90%, is above this, your primal is above 90%, use it. If it's above this. If it's not above this, you can use fire, you can use electric. You don't need status on this weapon. Yes, use it. Above 90%, use it. If it's above 90%, use the... if it's above 90%, use it. As you see, this is healing build. Healing. This is my build. Healing. Because I'm using healing. Life strike to be immortal. I just attack, I never die. With Valkyrie, with Wisp, with... sometimes with Ash. My Ash is Umbra. You are using Umbra Chroma. You can use Life Strike so you never die if you want. This is not mandatory. This is a utility. I like this utility. If you want damage, don't use this. I use this for utility. This weapon is a monster. I can kill Demolists in Steel Path with this build. This build kills Demolists. This is mandatory, Corrupt Charge. This is mandatory, Heavy Attack Speed, to throw the glaive faster. This is mandatory, Heavy Attack Speed. Mainly, this is here for Heavy Attack Speed. The melee damage is a bonus. This is just here for Heavy Attack Speed. So, you don't really need Sacrificial Pressure. I also use the Operator, yes. I use Magus Repair, Arcanes, and Operator for HP. As I say, this is just utility. This is not for damage. I like this feature. You don't need to use this. You can change this for, let me search here for a mod. You can change this for Primal Fury. If you have Primal Fury or a speed mod, you have other speed mods. Pressure point, reach, Carnage Mandible. You can use Condition Overload. You can use Condition Overload if you want, in the place of this. You can use Fury, more attack speed, or Primal Fury. This mod, if you don't, this is a login reward if you don't have Primal Fury, because this you have to play many days, you have to log in many days to have this. You can use this mod, Gladiator Vice. This is good. Lasting Sting. Let me check. You can check this. Lasting Sting. No. Don't waste your space on this. No. Build it more damage or more speed. Okay, you see, go for Primal Fury. Primal Fury. If you have Primal Fury, I'm sure you have. With 1,000 days, you have Primal. Go for Primal Fury. Replace this for Primal Fury, for sure, no question. If you have like Mesa Prime pistols, the Mesa Prime regulators, if you have a weapon with infinite shooting, no reload, and infinite shooting, like melees, build it for speed. Speed is pure damage on melees. So, glaive is infinite shooting, build it for speed. This is just here for speed. This and this is just for speed. If I don't want healing, I replace it for Primal Fury. I will show you a normal weapon, Nikana. Now I'll show you Vastilok. This is Vastilok, heavy attack build. I will show you. Primal Fury. This is speed, heavy attack speed, same thing. Heavy attack speed, heavy attack speed, Primal Fury. I have infinite shooting. This is a weapon, a gunblade. Has no reload, has infinite shooting. You got to build it for pure speed. It never stops shooting. Same thing as Mesa Prime regulators. I'm going to show you Mesa Prime regulators. Build it for speed. Speed is damage. It never stops shooting. I'm going to show you Mesa Prime. This is my exploiter of. This is Mesa Prime. Is speed build. Speed. This is here for speed. Fire rate. Speed. Fire rate. Speed. Fire rate. Element hit. Works like slash. As you see, this is a speed build. This is a monster build. I'm not using galvanized shots. The speed is better. Infinite shooting. Melees are infinite shooting. Any melee is infinite shooting. Build it for speed. There is no question about making a build for melees. I will show you a normal melee. Sigma and Octantis. Sigma. You have a limit. You get to a point you are not able to play right. So, speed as you see, Primal Fury, attack speed, combo multiplier. This is 30 attack speed. What happens if I place more attack speed? You have a limit. You are not able to play. This is quickening attack speed, as you can see. This is only 30. This is more. This is 40. I can do this. I can. Is it good to play like this? No. Too fast. You cannot control your warframe. Increases your attack speed, 2.0, 2.11. I cannot control my warframe and my melee with this mod. So I do this. I replace. I get combo multiplier, 10% more critical chance. So it's 40% from Blood Rush, more 10% from this mod, gives me 50% Blood Rush. This is Blood Rush, 10% chance, critical chance. So as you can see, I'm building maximum speed. You have to build your melees for maximum speed you can deal with, you can play with. Melees have a limit. My limit for this melee is 2.0. Above this is too fast. I cannot control it for my gameplay. So you have to build your melees for speed. There is no question. Build your glaive for speed. Yes, build your melees for speed. Build your glaive for speed. Speed is damage, is DPS, damage over time. Damage per second, sorry. So build it for speed. I'm going to show you. This is Mesa. I'm not using Sigma, I'm using Vastilok on Exploiter. You have a melee, go for speed. Infinite shooting, infinite attacks, no reload, speed build. Always. Speed build, melee speed build. I'm going to show you another example of speed builds. Default loadout. I'm going to show you what a speed build is. Knell. This is Knell. Monster weapon. Normal glaive. You are talking about the normal glaive, right? Not the prime. The normal glaive from Nightwave. Glaive prime is better. Prime glaive. It's not on the Prime Resurgence now. Probably not. It's probably not on Prime Resurgence now. But you can buy it. I explained how to buy in warframe market. What to sell for most platinum. What sells faster. Every time I explain the builds. So I'm just going to explain you this weapon. This is Knell. This is weapon. Knell and Knell Prime. Knell and Knell Prime. This is infinite shooting. Like Mesa regulators. This is infinite shooting. So if you have infinite shooting, this doesn't reload. Never stop shooting. What do? This is speed, as you see. Fire rate on the Riven. I have fire rate, 72 fire rate. This is speed. This is speed. I can do this. I can replace the Riven. Gunslinger, fire rate. I can do this. Speed, 72. Speed, 72. Same speed as you see. I can replace. I did this Riven to have 72 fire rate and something extra. I got multi-shot and status. I just built it for the fire rate to replace this. So as you see, speed, speed, speed. This is infinite shooting, never stop shooting. As a special feature, it has to be headshots. Okay, this is easy to play. You just use Mega's lockdown on the first enemy, and you are able to do headshots to all enemies. Disabling damage numbers. I have damage numbers disabled to see the headshots I do to the enemies. So any weapon you have in Warframe, melee, secondary infinite shooting, primary infinite shooting, regulators infinite shooting, you must go for speed. It's mandatory. So you have to build your glaive for speed. This is the same thing, Knell Prime. Knell Prime is a bit different. It needs critical chance. As you can see, critical chance is high. So you have to build it with critical chance. But always speed, as you see, fire rate, speed. This is speed, this is speed, this is speed. I'm going to build this for critical and pure fire. I'm going to make a different build than normal Knell, because Knell has high status and high critical. This is Knell Prime. This is also the monster, the one, if not the best weapon in the game at the moment. Knell Prime is a really huge monster. You just have to disable damage numbers to play with this weapon, so you can see the head of the enemies. And have a Mega's lockdown for the first enemy. To freeze the first enemy, do the first headshot. After you do the first headshot, you play with the weapon without reloading the entire mission. So this is a monster weapon I recommend to everyone. I'm starting building this. Normal Knell is also a monster weapon. Destroys them with stencil path. Really easy. So I was using Viper. It's a Rattleguts. My Viper. No. Kit gun. Kit. So I'm going back to the glaive. Saying my glaive build. You can do different. Yes. Can do better than me. Yes, you can. Glaive. I'm using healing. You don't have to use healing. You have a build for what? Glaive Prime. You have Glaive Prime. So Chroma. Even though I'm going to explain this. Even though Chroma has Vex armor, Chroma Prime has this Vex armor, you need elements. The elements will replace the base damage when you're using Chroma. This is what elements do. So, in theory, you don't need to use pressure point. But I'm going to tell you to use pressure point on glaive. Why? Because of the other mod. You are going to use this mod, pressure point. I know It doesn't make much difference with chroma. But you are using this for 275 here. If you do this, you have 220. You are not using this mod for base damage. You are using this mod, you have to use this mod to boost this from 220 to 275. So you deal almost 600 critical chance plus 2 for heavy attacks. This is almost 600. So use it not for base damage, not for the base damage. Use it to boost your critical 2 times, almost 600. This is a monster. This is a monster mod to have on Glaive Prime. I'm using the pressure. As you can see, I can do this. I can use the prime. This is better. In theory, should be better. It's not. You are doing heavy attacks 2 times. So more you have here, 275, more you have here. Having this is less than 500. Having less than 500, this is less than 500. This is, where is it? Umbra. This is more than 500, almost 600. As you can see, this is 500, 250, 500, 2020. This is 550. Less than 500. This is more. Yes. So this is 500. This makes, with this mod, makes, with the pressure, makes 550 something. This is under 500. So it's a huge difference. So go for this. In chroma, don't use it for the base damage. Don't use this for base damage, but use the sacrificial, the pressure one, to boost this one. So if you don't have these ones, the pressure maxed, it's okay. You don't need the pressure, the sacrificial pressure max rank. You don't need. You just need to place the sacrificial here. You will see this will increase. As you see here, decreases. So use the pressure for this. The base damage is as a bonus. Main reason is to boost this critical. So you have to use this build on your chroma, even though you're using chroma and vex armor. It's mandatory to use an element. I'm using toxin. You can use also toxin, primary fever strike. You have a good primary fever strike above 90%. Above this is good. Anything above this is good. So use it, primary fever strike. Replace this for primate fury. Always go for speed on melee. Put it some primate fury. I know I deal orange crits with this easily. I have, where is it? Critical chance. I'm looking for critical chance. 97. See, I have 97 critical chance. If I'm not mistaken, this is 97. I deal orange crits with this. Yes, it's orange crits with this build. I can deal orange crits on heavy attack, not normal attack, not combo count. I deal orange crits with this. Plus this 2 times combo deals double damage. So go for a build like this, replacing this for primed. Replace this for primal fever strike, and replace this for speed. There is no question about this. If I want to, a better, as you see, I have attack speed here. If I want a better build, I just come here and I put Prime Fury. This is better. Yes, no question about it. Way better. So go for Primal Fury. And Warframe is all about speed. If you can have the max speed on your builds in Warframe is all about speed. If you want to have some fun, really fun with Warframe, build everything for speed. Warframe is a speedy game. The main reason I play Warframe is for the speed, for the gameplay, for the movement, for the weapons. So go for speed. No question about that. Always go for speed if you have the possibility to. Mainly on infinite attack weapons. Melees, infinite shooting rifles, infinite shooting secondaries, infinite shooting powers. Go for speed. Okay, you can replace it for, I don't know, let me see. I don't know if buzzkill makes a big difference, but I don't know, if you don't like toxin, if you personally don't like toxin, make corrosive, make viral, can make viral. You can go for buzzkill also, will increase the damage, yes, not much. Can go for viral, you can go for condition overload if you want. You can go for condition overload. You can go for viral, condition overload. Let me check other things you can do. Go for critical damage, this one. Critical damage, I'm looking for, you are using, let me check. I think you have 2 critical damage on your glyph prime. Yes, you have this one, critical damage. Go for this, remain with this mod. So you don't want fury or primitive, you don't want speed, you are satisfied. Go for critical damage, best option, this one. You are using already. So I would replace, okay, I will replace this buzzkill in your build. You have status chance. I will replace this for Primate Fever Strike. Okay. Critical. It's okay. More critical damage. I don't know. Your choice. You have critical damage. Critical damage. What can I do here? Replacing buzzkill for. Okay, in this build, replace this mod. Buzzkill for Primate Fever Strike. You can replace this for Primate Fever Strike. Okay, remove these 2, Buzzkill and Gladiator Might. This is your build. You remove these 2, Buzzkill and Gladiator Might. This is the best option for you. Remove these 2, Buzzkill and Gladiator Might. Just remove these 2 and place Primate Fever Strike here. Doesn't matter where. Primate Fever Strike and Sacrificial Pressure. And you're done. And it will boost your damage a lot. These 2. Especially you using Chroma, you need an elemental. Fire, Toxin, Cold. I don't know. More Forma needed? Probably. You will probably need more Forma? Yes. Do you need Umbra Forma? Do you need Umbra Forma to make a build, a decent build on this? No. Is it worthy to invest a Forma? Yes. You can fill up this with Forma? Yes. Is it worth your time? Yes. Invest your time in Forma? Yes. You'll be satisfied. You will have more fun playing the game. That's the point of the game, to have more fun. If you can have more fun by building weapons with more Formas, do it. The point of the video games is to have fun, so go waste some Formas on this. It's worthy of your time, so you can have some fun. That's no point playing video games if you don't have fun playing them. If you play some Forma, yeah. If you need it, use it. You don't need Umbra. You don't need Umbra Forma. You don't need Umbra Forma to make a good build on this. You don't need. You just fill up these with Formas, make normal Formas here, except this one, except one of these ones. Leave it without Forma for Sacrificial Pressure. Don't put Forma. Leave one space for Sacrificial Pressure. Sacrificial Steel, no Forma. Sacrificial Pressure, no Forma. Don't waste the Forma here. You're gonna need the clear space to place the Sacrificial Pressure. So replace this Sacrificial Pressure, these 2, Sacrificial Pressure and Primate Fever Strike, and you're ready to go. I need Umbra Forma for Chroma so I can craft it in Power Drift. Yes, you can use Umbra Forma if you want in any weapon or warframe, but I'm telling you, on this weapon you don't need to spend Umbra Forma. There is no need for that. Just spend normal Formas. You don't need to waste Umbra Forma on this weapon. You can make any build with both Umbra mods without wasting Umbra Forma. It's a waste of Forma. Doing Umbra Forma on this weapon is a waste of Forma. So just replace this for sacrificial pressure, one of these two, doesn't matter which one. Remove these two, put sacrificial pressure and primal fever strike, and you're done. You really need an element on chroma. Playing chroma without elements on the weapons, it's a sin. Playing chroma without elements on the weapon, you really need. You playing Vex armor, you need elements. Mandatory. It's mandatory to play with elements because you're transforming that element damage into pure base top damage, last damage. This last damage you have here, this total damage, will be boosted by your elements. You know, this is not doing nothing on chroma. Your chroma is not doing nothing on this weapon. You need one element at least. Elemental. Elements can be physical, not physical. This does not do nothing on the weapon and doesn't do nothing on chroma. It's not doing nothing here. So you just replace these two, sacrificial pressure and primal fever strike, and you're good to go. Your build is good, except these two mods. Just change them. Apply forma, yes. That's what the game is about. For me, that's what the game is about. As you can see, I have 3 forma, not much. I have a glaive prime with 3 forma, as you can see. I have this, I can forma this. I cannot forma this. I cannot put a normal forma here, but I can place a normal forma here. Normal. So I'll swap buzzkill for primal fever strike. You can do that, but I'm pretty sure the sacrificial pressure will boost your critical chance. So I'm pretty sure sacrificial pressure is probably better than the gladiator might. The gladiator might just gives you 60. The combo count doesn't do nothing on gladiator might. So I'm pretty sure you're gonna make more damage with the sacrificial pressure, no question about that. But test it. That's what the game is about. I spend hours and hours in simulacrum testing. I'm pretty sure I don't need to test it. Because this gives you only 60 critical damage. You already have a Riven with critical damage. In theory, in the warframe, when you're building something, you just need one mod to boost, give you bonus. You just need one critical damage. You just need one. You don't need critical damage on the Riven. So you're using 3 mods of critical damage. It's not giving you any bonus. And this 10% critical chance per combo multiplier, it's not doing nothing. Because glaive it's heavy attack build. This combo multiplier not doing nothing on a heavy attack build. Doesn't do any difference. This is for combo count is for normal attacks. Never use it on heavy attacks because they make 0 difference. So the only bonus is the critical damage, and you don't get special extra bonus with the 2 mods. You only get special extra bonus from the critical damage using 1 mod. So you are using 3. I don't see that is going to make much difference. So just change the... Test it for yourself. The best thing you can do, it's tested by ourselves. If you like to go to Simulacrum, do it. I recommend everyone going to Simulacrum. I spend minimum 1 hour building testing builds on each weapon, 1 hour per weapon. Sometimes I think it's 1 hour, but when I go see, it's 2 and 3 hours passed. So yes, go to Simulacrum, test it. No question about that. I do the same. I recommend everyone does the same. I do that to have more fun in the gameplay. So your glaive prime is this. Remove these 2. First remove this. This is mandatory to replace for... This is mandatory to replace for primal fever strike. Playing chroma without elements, it's a sin. You don't have any bonus on the chroma. That bonus you have 200 something to nothing. This bonus you have of 275 damage increase, it's not working. You don't have elements on the weapon. This is not working. Anything you do here, it's not working with a glaive. So you need elements, at least 1. Minimum 1 is mandatory. You just need toxin, don't need anything else. Toxin is for Toxins is for corpus. Slash is for every. I'm almost 8 kappa bleeds before can make return when the changes. If you're using chroma, you will get more damage because you are placing an elemental. You need elemental on chroma. You are using Vex armor. That 275 is doing nothing. Your build, your glaive build, with these mods are doing nothing. Ability strength and the Umbral Intensify. These 3 mods are doing nothing to your glaive. You have damage increase to 75. This is not working. You don't have elemental. You can place another one, but the Primal Fever Strike is the best option. It's the highest one. Makes more damage and kills corpus. I just use pure toxin for shield units. The slash does the rest. The slash kills any other enemy. Grenier, corrupted, non-shield enemies. Any other machine or flash or infested, the slash does the job. Glaive has forced slash. Every time you deal a normal attack or heavy attack does forced slash. In explosive, if you go close range, no. If you use combos, use it like a blood rush build, doesn't have forced slash, no. Only heavy attacks. If I'm not mistaken, normal explosions, volatile quick return, those normal explosions, and it's guaranteed forced slash on heavy attack. Then you have this feature, it explodes if you don't activate the heavy attack. If you fail your heavy attack, it does a normal explosion because of this mod. It explodes. I need to check if that small explosion without using heavy attack probably also has force slash. If you use the glaive with combos, normal melee attacks, no, it doesn't have force slash, no. Yes, small explosion has small damage. My question is, does it have forced slash? 100% forced slash? I'm sure that I have no question that the heavy attack has forced slash every time. Now, the small explosion deals small damage. Does it have small slash forced slash? I need to check that. But that is in case you fail the heavy attack. Sometimes we can fail the heavy attack, but most of the times it doesn't force slash. No, that is rare to fail the heavy attack is rare, but the heavy attack has forced slash always, guaranteed. You don't need status for heavy attacks, for heavy attack build. 0 status you need on the mods. Don't need status. The toxin does the job of killing shield units in corpus, and the slash does the rest for any other faction. For Grenier, ignores armor, Grenier armor, a good weapon to kill acolytes, good weapon to demolish demolists, so no question about that. I can still do heavy attack explosion after a small explosion. Probably yes. Probably yes. I think you can activate after the small explosion. If you have the glaive on your hand, you cannot do a heavy attack. My glaive is really fast. It flies really fast. Sometimes I try to activate and the glaive is already in my hand when I fail. That is my playstyle. I'm not, as you see on my title, my name is Evil, and I am a noob. So many times I fail. Many times I fail the gameplay. So happens a lot, failing. But when you deal an heavy attack, even though the small explosion has already been done, you can do an heavy attack still, if you have fast enough. Sometimes I'm not fast, sometimes, most of the times I'm a noob, and I fail a lot. That's normal, people failing, everyone fails. So you are able to do heavy attacks, yes. You are able to deal force slash with heavy attacks, yes. Do you need status? No. You already have forced status, 100% slash, that is forced status. Toxin doesn't need status to kill corpus, so you do that. Just do that, replace those two mods with sacrificial pleasure and an element, sacrificial pleasure and primal fever strike, and you will be dealing lots of damage. You will have the bonus from your chroma. You want this bonus, you are building your chroma. You are building your chroma for this bonus, 275. You are in your screen is probably higher than this. I see 275, in your screen is probably higher. So go for elemental, go for toxin is best option. Highest damage, kills corpus, slash does the rest, go for toxin, primal fever strike. So you can have this 275 active. See, 819 you have. 819 you have. Yes, only I know when you link a build of a warframe yes, when you link a build of a warframe of a weapon, the other player, I confirm this information with some of my Discord friends. Sometimes I play with Brazilian players. We talk Portuguese. Sometimes I play with Brazilian players, and they link me the builds. I say, you only have this. They say, no, I have this. I'm going to link my build. How much do you see? I see this. No, I have more. So when you link a build, that's a feature Warframe has need to fix. When you link a build to another player, the other player will see a weak build, will see a lower damage build than you see. What you see is the right thing. What I see is wrong. I see a wrong thing. I only see these mods. The only right thing I see are the mods. I have to guide myself for the mods. I cannot guide myself for this, but I'm just using this as an example. Yeah. See, yes, fixes in a game that's being constantly updated. You have a game that is being constantly updated. It's normal to have issues. Every time you have an update, you have a new issue to fix. Problems appear. So if Warframe stops updating, the game dies, no one plays, the game disappears. So you will have problems forever to fix, because you have updates forever. That will be forever. Forever updating, forever having problems to fix. Every time you update, you have a new problem appears problems that you never had before on each update. That's why they do the hotfixes. You have problems because you have updates. Vex armor with empower, 93%. So you are not using Fever Strike or Primal Fever Strike, so that 913, it's not working. You need elements on your weapons, at least one. Elementals, not elements, elementals. So Vex armor works with elementals. So it's mandatory to have Primal Fever Strike. You are not doing nothing with chroma. You're not dealing damage with chroma, with that glaive build. That's how chroma works. I don't play chroma so much. It's not for my playstyle. But if you like chroma, I have that information, and I know chroma, it's mandatory to have elements. That's why many players don't play primal pressure point or pressure point. Chroma doesn't need it. I'm just telling you to use it because of the critical chance, the bonus, the sacrificial bonus. If you place sacrificial pressure, the sacrificial steel will be higher. You are doing that for sacrificial steel, not for the base damage. Of course, the base damage will increase your total damage. Yes, will, not by a lot. No. The main reason is the bonus, sacrificial bonus. Always go for the sacrificial bonus. Always go for critical chance, always. For orange crits and red crits. Does glaive do red crits? I think it does. Sometimes you need to try it. If it does red crits, you need to try that out. I think it does. I can test that. I can see my glaive. I'm going to my glaive because we are talking we are talking about red crits. I'm going with this build. I'm going to activate the... I think I do some red crits sometimes. Let me check that out. I'm going to check that out. I'm going to Simulacrum, Chimeras. I'm going to see if I do red crits with a glyph. I don't use damage numbers, but I'm going to check that. I like doing this stuff, checking things out, informations, giving misinformation sometimes. I'm going to check if I can do red crits with this build. Orange crits, no question, for sure. Red crits, I have some questions. I have doubts. If I'm not mistaken, I've seen some red crits on Glyph. If I'm not mistaken, but I'm going to check that out. Probably not. I'm using what? Glyph, upgrade. With this build. Do I do crits? 275? Does this 275 deal red crits? I'm sure it does more orange crits than... These are really strong enemies. Stronger than... These enemies are stronger than heavy gunners. These are the drag ones. As you can see, no damage numbers. I play without damage numbers. I'm just gonna go here. I prefer for headshot reasons. I come here, interface, I go to damage numbers, activate this. They are bleeding to death. See? 2 strikes, they die. These are stronger than corrupted heavy gunners. Way stronger. See? Orange crits. This doesn't deal red crits. What does it happen? See? They die. This just melts them. See? This is healing build. This is not damage build. This is healing. This build is for healing. What does it happen? This is a monster weapon, monster build. As you can see, it melts these enemies. I'm going to place these Dracmanic bombards are stronger than the corrupted heavy gunners. I'm going to show you that. You see the time it took to kill me. Clear. This doesn't do red. You don't need red crits. Clear. Heavy gunner. Heavy gunner. You see the heavy gunners are really weak. This is heavy gunner. Corrupted heavy gunner. They are really weak. This is my max level for my mastery rank. 28. This goes 170. This is max level. They will die way faster than the other ones. As you can see. Way faster than the other ones. This is corrupted heavy gunner. You see? Way faster than the... Just melt them. This is Glaive Prime at its best. This is a monster weapon. With chroma, Jesus. As you can see, just melt them. At this max level I can get them. These are weak enemies, corrupted heavy gunner. They are really weak. If you wanna go for strong enemies, go for bombards. Bombard. These ones, Dracmanic Bombard. See, 500 1750, 500 1750. You come here, you can see the alloy armor, 500 to 1750, and you come here, and you put heavy gunner, corrupt heavy gunner, 500, 700, same armor, same number of armor. The armor is different, it's ferrite. Ferrite is weak against corrosive. The other armor, see, cloned flesh, 700. These are weak, 700 to bombard. Same armor, 500, 1750. Way more clone flesh. And alloy armor is weak against radiation. Ferrite armor is weak against corrosive. So I'm not using corrosive. I'm not using corrosive. I'm not using corrosive or radiation. So the damage is the same because I'm not using. These guys are like steel path enemies. This is the equivalent to killing steel path enemies. These are stronger than steel path enemies. These guys here take more time to kill than steel path enemies. Steel path enemies are really easy to kill compared to these Manic Bombards. These are mini bosses. These mobs here are mini bosses. So as you can see, it takes more time to kill. As you can see, this is a monster weapon, Forced Flash. What is killing them? Forced slash. They are dying for slash, nothing else. The corpus. You just come here, you have shield units, you come here, you come to the corpus railjack, they are really strong. The corpus railjack. You search for a corpus, scan it. Yes, I just use it to test. You come here, you look for corpus railjack, not the amalgam ones. I'm looking for, not ambulance, corpus railjack ones. I'm looking for corpus railjack. Ones with lots of shields. I'm going to look for lots of shields. Shield 100, shield 300. I'm going to look for lots of shields to show you what toxin can do. Primal fever strike at its best. Shield 400, shield 100. I'm going to look for shield 400. Lots of shields. I want lots of shields in a normal unit. Lots of shields in a normal unit. Shield 500. No, I'm lost now. This is good. Anti-MOA 500 shield. This is better. See this? Armaments director. These ones are really strong. Shield. To show this one is great. Armaments director. I'm going to choose that one. I want lots of shields to show you what toxin can do. Toxin. These ones are good. 2000 shields. How much this one has? I'm going for this one. 2000 shields. This just to show the toxin. Slash does nothing to these units. You see shield? The slash doesn't do nothing. The toxin does. That's why I use toxin for these special units. The slash kills the others. The toxin kills the shields. The shield, slash does nothing to shields. So we have. Thank you for this content. This is different content. I want to create this different content, not doing the same thing every day. And I thank you for that. You are helping me create this special content. I like this content. This is what I want to do on streams. I really thank you for that. It's helping me a lot, making different things on the stream. So I'm going for that unit. I'm going to maximize that unit so you can see what toxin can do. Ignore the shields. That's what toxin there for. I'm looking for shields on these units. They are really weak on shields. So I'm going to maximize those spiders. I want to maximize those spiders. I'm looking only for the shields. Maximum shields possible. So I can show you what they can do. This one is Jesus Christ. I'm not going for, this is a special boss. I'm not going for this one. No way. This is a special boss. This is not good to show what toxin can do. No. I can't do nothing against this. I'm going to after see what Clay can do against these ones. Just for fun to test it out. So I'm going for ice shields. Probably that spider is the best example to show what Primal Fever can do. What I'm talking about. Nothing better than this corpus never end. God, this corpus. They have 1,000,000 units. Shield. This has a shield. No. I think those small spiders are the best option to go. There is no question about it. And then the big spiders. But the big spiders have a problem. They have a lot of health and armor. They are really a problem. They are a real problem. So I'm going for the spiders. There's no question about that. Spiders are huge shields. I'm just looking for a special unit that may have 1750. This one is a special unit. 1750. These guys are really strong. Proto shield. This is not a good example to show. I want a normal bot that can take high toxin damage. Big difference. Huge shield. I want a unit with plenty of shields and low health. That's what I want. Many shields, low health. That's steel path. They have huge shields and low health, like a steel path enemy. That's what I'm looking for. So for what I can see, these units don't have plenty of shields. They are not special. So I'm just gonna scroll this fast. They are really low on shields. 1, 2. Yeah, they are low. So I'm going for this one. 750, 1000. Not much difference between the main health. 3000, 3000, not much difference. I'm looking for a huge difference between the health and like these ones. 10,000, 4,000. 4,000 is too much on robotic. 4,000 robotic is too much health. They have too much health. So I'm looking for low health, like this. See, robotic 100. This is too much shield and really low health. This is perfect to demonstrate toxin, to demonstrate kill enemies clear. This is perfect to demonstrate what toxin can do. This is steel path enemies. Really, see, really high shields and no yellow. See, they have huge. Look at the yellow. Really high shields you have. What toxin can do? Just demolish this. Really high shields. I need to check this glaive build. What's going on? Toxin. They got so really high shields. I'm going to simulate again. I'm going to see if it's working, the things I'm saying. Weird, silver, weird enemies too. So toxin is not working. These are special units. Toxin is not working. Can't be this one. Doesn't work on these ones. These are special. Kill enemies clear. It must be something like this mini bosses here. There are some mini bosses. Doesn't work. The thing I want to do doesn't work on those units. It has to be like this special. This one. This is what I'm looking for. Cancel. Kill enemies clear. Kill enemies clear. This is what I'm looking for. Those are special things. Doesn't serve as example. So, what is the shield? Why does it have? I don't see shields on this. What is the shield of this unit? Weird. I don't see shields on that. This is slash killing, not the toxin. Because I don't see shields on this unit. Funny. That shows the wrong unit. Weird. Kill enemies clear. Clear. Kill enemies clear. What did I choose? Yeah, I chose this. Shield. 1000. 1, 2. Yeah. It doesn't have shield. It says shield, it doesn't have shield. Funny. Okay, let's go for another one. Okay. Really weird. Must be a normal corpus with high shields. Special units seem not to be working. I need high shields. They don't have high shields. This one. Going for this one. Okay. See this? Really high shield, as you see. Ice shield, low health. Toxin ignores the shield. This is what Toxin do. See? He died from Toxin, not from Slash. They are dying from Toxin. Toxin is killing the health, ignoring the shield. They are not dying from Slash. This is what I'm talking about. Steel Path is this. Ice shields, low health. This is Steel Path. What Toxin does, I use Toxin for these special units, Ice shields. The Slash for the other, as you seen, Slash kills the other. These special high units you have in Steel Path, really high shields, he's dying for Toxin. This is Toxin, killing them, not Slash. This is pure Toxin working. This is why I use pure Toxin, as you can see. This is a perfect example. I can go Steel Path and demonstrate that to you. Kill them, Toxin only. This is Toxin. Once one hit of Toxin, they are dead. No Slash, just Toxin. This is pure Toxin working. And it's really low Toxin, as you can see. This is only 43 Toxin. I don't have Primal Fever Strike. This is only 43 Toxin. So this is a good example of Toxin working. I'm not going to Steel Path, but I can go and show what Toxin can do to the Corpus shield, powerful shields. This is Toxin for powerful shields, Forced Slash, Glaive, Forced Slash, does the rest. So you need the elemental, and that's it. You just place an elemental, Primal Fever Strike, problem solved. If you want, place sacrificial pressure to increase the critical chance of sacrificial steel. You can do that if you want, but mandatory Primal Fever Strike, elemental. That's if you're making a build for Slash, make the Toxin. No, because as I say in bleed damage, as I say, they almost work the same. The bleed you see on the forced Slash, it's the forced, it's the total damage. So the bleed you see, it's the forced bleed. You are dealing bleed because of the Glaive Prime, not because of the bleed you have. The bleed mod you place on the glaive, it's the same thing as a base damage mod. Works almost the same thing. It's the bleed is almost like base damage. So you're not gonna see many increases replacing base damage by increasing the bleed. No, because the bleed you see, it's forced bleed from the total damage. I'm going to say what the bleed is. Bleed is this. You have 4,000 total damage. This is the bleed. This is your bleed damage. Don't look at this. Don't come look at this Slash here. This does nothing. This is forced bleed. This is the damage of your bleed. With a Primal Fever Strike with Chroma. You are talking about Primal Fever Strike. Removing the elemental. You are removing the elemental. Is that what you're saying? You are removing the elemental. That's really weird, because Chroma works with elements. That's really weird. With Primal Fever Strike you should have more damage, because it's you are using elementals on the weapon. There's the one thing you can do. There's I think you can change the elemental of the Vex armor. There's one thing you can do on Chroma. Try to replace base damage and Slash damage. So I'm going to look at your Chroma. Is weird. He works with elements. So try to. Okay, I need to try this, because Chroma is really weird. And that's one of the reasons I don't play Chroma. Orbiter. Just try this. On your glaive. So Chroma, you need many elementals. So replace this with an elemental. You can place anything here. the ribbon, you can replace the ribbon for an elemental, because chroma you need many elementals to. I think, if I'm not mistaken, you can on chroma you can change the. If I'm not mistaken, when you change the element here, it changes the element of your weapon. I need to confirm that information. So if you have the problem buzzkill. Are you taking damage from the enemy? Is Vex armor activating? Do you have Vex armor active? The buff? You're taking damage from enemies. You to activate the Vex armor, you need to take damage from enemies. Are you taking damage from enemies? They are active. You need to suffer damage. The chroma doesn't work if you don't take damage. That's really weird. Confirm this information. When you deal damage with the glaive, do you see a change in the... When you change this element, let's make this as an example. You choose here, you choose electricity. When you deal damage with your glaive, does it do electric damage when you change the damage? Does it change the damage of your weapon, damage type? Probably not. Need to check that when you change this damage. If it changes, you need to check this. If it changes the element of your weapons. If you are able to use toxin, fire. When you deal damage with glaive, try to see if you see fire or electric. The element you have active. Try to see if you see that element on your weapon's damage when you deal damage. So we can see if it's possible to change the elements. Chroma is special, really special. One of the reasons I don't do builds with him, because he needs elementals in his weapons. So you're gonna have to replace all base damage mods for elementals, including the ribbon, so he can deal more damage. Check when you change to fire if you do fire damage. When you change to electric, if your glaive does electric damage. Check that information. You can see when you deal damage, you can see the damage type you're dealing. If it's impact, slash, heat, toxin. You need to check that information so I can know how he's working. So, I'm pretty sure about one thing on your glaive. You're gonna play with chroma, remove this, place an elemental, in this place an elemental, okay, so that doesn't make a difference. What does Vex Armor do? Vex Armor, the damage you have on the element, on the toxin, it's changing that damage to base damage. What Vex Armor does? Vex Armor changes your elements, so you come here, you place an elemental here, you place an elemental here, you place an elemental here, these three. Change these three for elementals, 3 elementals. Let's say corrosive hit, viral hit. You have 2 choices, viral hit, replace these 3. You can do viral hit, probably the best option, viral hit. Try viral hit because of the primary fever strike. Remove these 3. Remove the Riven. Vex Armor works like this. More elementals, more damage. That's how Vex Armor works. So remove these 3 mods. They are normal damage, they are not elementals. Remove these 3 and place elementals. These mods, place these mods. The elementals. Do viral. Viral hit. Equipment, arsenal. Come here and do this. Place these mods. Elementals. Pure elementals. Primal Fever Strike and Cold. Primal Fever Strike and Cold, which is this one. So you want Primal Fever Strike and Cold to make viral, this one, 90%, and then Molten Impact, this one, these 3. This is what you need. Remove base damage and transform them into elementals. Try this one, Viral Hit, and see, you probably see some difference. Yes, but players don't know it works with elementals. But most players don't know that Vex Armor works with elementals. So try this. For a few seconds, do viral hit. Come here and do viral hit. Come to your build, remove these 3, you see here, remove them, these 3, and do viral hit. Do viral here, Primal Fever Strike, plus Cold, no status, the 90% mods. Primal Fever Strike, Cold, and here hit. Try this, Primal Fever Strike, Cold, hit. 90% cold, 90% heat. Try this for a few seconds. Take damage, activate Vex Armor, and change the build to viral hit, and see what it does. See if you see many big differences on the weapon. Many players don't know, Chroma is special. You need elementals on the weapon. More elementals, more damage. Probably the best option, viral hit. No status mods for Chroma. Many players don't know about that feature. Chroma, Vex Armor, you need elementals. Let's test it out. See if you see much big difference on Chroma. So that is less. He's doing less damage, right? You're saying he's doing less damage? No. I don't understand the numbers. Less? That's really weird. You know, updates happen. Usually doesn't work, changes. So do you see any difference on Chroma if the skill is active when you use Glaive? If you deactivate the skill with another warframe, do you see any difference playing with your build against a different warframe? If you see any difference on Chroma, using Chroma buff and not using Chroma buff, if you see any difference using Chroma or a normal warframe, just use the weapon without without Chroma, without Vex Armor. Do you see any difference when you use Vex Armor? Do you see increase in damage when you have Vex Armor buff? You know, they keep updating, they keep changing the features of the game. That's normal to happen. Fixes happen all the time. Try to see if you see any. Try to see if you see any difference on Chroma. If Chroma is working with your normal build, just test your normal build with Chroma and without Chroma. Just test your normal build. Try to test it. I don't understand if you are saying me elements on the weapon or element on Chroma. What you trying to say? With elements does more damage? Okay, element mods do more damage. The viral hit does more damage. Is that what you're saying? Viral hit is doing more damage? Or less? I don't know if they updated or not, but it's supposed to deal more damage, viral hit, than the mods you have, supposedly. Sometimes they update and they change that. What are you trying to say? That viral hit with Chroma deals more damage? Or deals less damage? Viral hit. Okay. Because they keep updating, things keep changing, but the main feature of the Vex armor is to build it for as many elementals you can. That's the purpose of the Vex armor. Build it viral hit. That's in theory, that's what should make more damage. But as I say, they keep changing. They keep changing the features of the things. You need to test it. I will test it. I'm also going to test it. Not gonna wait. I'm also going to test it. Going to make a strength build on Chroma. I'm also going to test it. Going in my Chroma Prime, my build is so what I need to know is if Vex armor deals more damage with elementals, because that's the old Chroma deal more damage with elementals. So I'm just going to test it myself. I'm just going to test it instead of waiting, so I can see. I cannot see your computer, so I need to see for myself what's going on, what's happening. I'm just gonna test it for myself. Just removing these things. Just placing an hours with no momentum. Yes, but don't look at the impact, because that impact is slash, it's not impact. And it's base damage. So sometimes you see one thing, but they are dying from another. I also see impact on those corpus units. I kill them with toxin and they take impact damage, so some things are not, they are dying from toxin, but you see impact. Yes. Let me see just what I can do for strength. Just gonna go with this strength from a flow, premature filter, transient 42. Just gonna go for this duration. I need to increase duration. Never mind, and maybe increasing duration. I need some duration on the skill. 43 seconds is okay. Vex armor, yes, it's enough. So I'm just gonna test it for myself. I'm going to see. I don't need this. Do I need this? Yeah, problem. I'm just gonna test for myself. Umbral intensify. Umbral 5. Done. How much do I have? 800. This is enough duration. Okay, this is enough. I just need 43 seconds. It's good. Armor increase is good. Damage increase is good. Okay, this is a good build. Don't need to mix this anymore. I'm going to with Glaive Prime. In this place, I'm probably gonna place a slash mode. I need 8 points per skill. Could be 7 points. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to test with this build, then I'm going to change this is doing 90% slash. Then I'm going to change this. I'm going to test it with slash. Then I'm going to test it with north wind. That's what I'm going to do. That's the test. I will test it for myself, check the information. Nothing. Que se font semanas.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without you?
I'm going to test it with slash, then I'm going to test it with an elemental to see the difference between elementals. I'm going to the build room. I have a pretty decent build. Just gonna get some energy because I need energy. I'm going to drag my bombards. They are strong. Kill enemies clear. I'm going to bombards. I'm going for the Dragmanic bombards. Not many. One, it's enough. So it doesn't kill me. Companion invisibility. This, I don't want my companion to die, so I'm going to simulate. I'm going to activate Vex Armor. Okay, he killed me. I think he's too strong. I'm just gonna kill him. He's too strong for me. Kill enemies clear. Kill enemies clear. Okay, he's too strong for me. I'm just going to heavy gunner. Heavy gunner. Yeah, I might want more HP. Yeah, I know. I'm just going to kill enemies clear. I'm just going to change this prime shooter footed. Make him more tanky. I'm just gonna make him more tanky and put an umbra like this. More armor, more health, more power. As you see, more armor, more health, more strength, just by adding another umbra to these ones. Problem solved. So pretty decent build. I'm gonna, yeah, you're right. Missing adaptation. You're right. Let me see where I can replace for adaptation. I don't have much options. Duration. Let me see how much duration this has. 43 seconds adaptation. Yeah, 80 seconds is enough. It's good like this. So adaptation in that place. Let me see how many points I have left. Probably have more points left. 4 points is enough for this one. 4 points is enough for Carnis Carapace for this one. More points? Yes. More tanky. 4 points is enough for this. I'm just gonna corrupt heavy gunner, kill clear, heavy. They deal less heavy, they deal less damage. Just 170. Companion invisibility. Okay, simulate. Adaptation working. Everything is on max. Jesus. Just die when oh man, just die when it's too powerful. This glaive is too powerful for these folks. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Okay, let me see. 24. Jesus, 4,000. 48, almost 500,000. Almost in procs. 500,000 in procs. Okay, I'm gonna I did my testing with mods and equiper. Yeah, but I have to do the test with like this. I'm gonna change the enemy probably. Yeah, I'm gonna change the enemy to the Drake. Is more tanky. Drake is more tanky. He killed me. Probably he won't kill me now. I'm going for Drake. I'm going to change the enemy. Drake. But 500,000 proc. You saw the pure damage, 500,000. That's Chroma Vex armor working. 500,000 procs. Drag? No, I'm bombard. Bombard. 500,000. Jesus, a proc. He died from the proc. 500,000 proc. First hit was 24, I think. 24 for 500,000. 24,000 to 500,000. There's no comparison. Okay, companion invisibility. Where is he? Come on, do some damage. Don't kill me. It deals a lot of flash. Okay. 69. Almost 1 million. 69. 69 to... I'm going to do it again. 69 and 800,000. Almost a million. I'm going to do it again. 69. No. So, okay. I did it. Jesus Christ. What? Chroma is a monster. Okay. Chroma is really a monster. I'm just gonna step here so I take damage. Come on, give me damage. This is a good idea. Okay, dodge seems active. Come on, come on, come on. 39,000. No. Okay, I'm gonna do this again. Test this again. This is the only way. I'm gonna simulate. Vex armor. Take some help. $66. Okay, it's around 60 initial damage and proc around. Okay, I'm just gonna change the same value. You see, 90 slash. I'm gonna change it for cold, or 90 cold. I'm gonna do this. Base damage is higher. Okay, I'm just gonna change it for cold, removing the slash. Okay, come on, shoot me, my friend. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, man, shoot me. Just shoot me. Yeah, shoot me. Jesus Christ. 95,000. The cold is doing more damage. So there's a funny thing happening. I'm going to explain what's happening. I'm going to explain you what's happening. I see more initial damage, 90,000, but I don't see the proc, the slash. So Glaive has a special feature. Funny. Just kill enemies, clear, simulate. This is really funny. I understand now what's going on. What's your problem? That's why I came here. Come on, shoot me, shoot me. Shoot me, shoot me. Shoot me, shoot me. Come on, shoot me, man. No. So I'm going to do this again to be sure. I'm going to do this again. Simulate. So I can show you what's going on. Come on, shoot me. It takes so long to shoot. Mini boss. Come on, mini boss. Shoot me, man. Jesus Christ. Okay, go for this. Replace slash. Go for this. So, as you can see, I have 90 cold and I use it 90 slash. I did this 90 slash, 90 cold. I did this 90 slash, good. I did this 90 cold, better, more damage. So elemental does more damage in chroma. So go for any elemental, over slash. Go for any elemental over slash. This is dealing more damage. Initial damage and bleed damage over time. It's dealing 100,000 and the bleed damage, the ticks per second on bleed damage are almost 1,000,000, 900,000, almost 900,000. So 100,000 the initial damage and 900,000 of bleed. So the bleed is dealing more damage than the initial strike. So go for this with the chroma Vex armor. Go for elemental over slash. Replace the slash. The slash you're using in your case is this buzzkill. Replace it for primary fever strike. It does more damage. Let me check like here one thing. My elements. It's electric. Electric with cold makes magnetic. So magnetic deals low damage. Is not good. So it's not making any difference. This number one skill is not making any difference. So go for elemental over slash. Remove the slash you have. As you see, 90 slash and 90 slash, 90 cold, 90 slash. Cold is dealing more damage than slash, the elemental. So remove your elemental, remove your slash, and place primary fever strike. Use this mode instead of slash. If you can upgrade primary fever strike more, will deal more damage than buzzkill. Yeah, sure, no problem. I come here to your name. I send invite, sending invitation. I'm going to spawn the Drake Manic Bombard at this level, so you can kill him. The Drake Manic Bombard, so you can test him. Here it is. I'm going to wait for you. So you can test. The Drake is really strong. You can scan these dregs on Uranus boss, the tile rigger. Tile rigger, you can scan this if you don't have it, drag manic bombard. I know my level is higher than yours. Your level, it's not 170, it's probably under 170. Is probably weaker, I know, in my simulacrum. I'm going to simulate the, you are talking. 135, my is 170, is more, because of mastery rank. So I'm going to simulate, you are going to kill him, go try kill him, with your, I spawn him. So feel free to talk in warframe chat, private or squad. I can see any of the shots. Okay. Yeah, sure. Drag manic bombard, simulate. This is the strongest enemy you can face. You must take a look at the proc. The proc is more important. I do more than that. I did almost 900. A bit more. But the medium damage is this. What was the initial damage? Was 100,000? 90,000? It's not bad. Just try replace the slash. You must look at the initial. What is the initial damage? Also counts. The initial damage also counts. You must look at the initial damage. What was the initial? Oh, I did a red crit with glaive. What? What's giving me red crits? I didn't want red crit with glaive. Funny. Red crit with glaive. Need to unequip or even to test. Okay, sure, why not? I dealt more damage than that with my build. With cold. That huge ton of damage with cold. I did it, damage with cold. I'm going to call him. Simulate. He's here. You can go kill him. You must look at the initial damage. First damage you deal. See if he's 90,000, 80,000, 100,000. The first strike. That's important also. Okay, seems fine. I'm doing the same thing. I'm doing almost the same thing. I don't have your Riven. My Riven doesn't have critical damage. So seems fine with Buzzkill. Try Primal Fever Strike, but with... okay, try Primal Fever Strike, replace it for Buzzkill. They are almost the same value. 155 to... 155 to... I'm going to call it again. He's there. Primal Fever Strike is almost the same as Buzzkill. So initial strike, bleed damage. Let's see how much. So as you can see, there is no comparison. 100, 100, 100, yeah, 100 from the slash with the elemental, in your case is Primal Fever Strike, to 48. Same thing as me. I deal more damage with cold, replacing cold slash deals less damage, cold deals more damage. And it's cold. Cold is like one of the weakest elements to deal damage. it's the weakest element to deal damage. It's called fire deals more damage, electric deals more damage, toxin deals more damage. Cold is the weakest one. I use the weakest one. I use it cold, deal more damage than slash. Same number, 90% on the mod. So go for the element. Yes, it's dealing more damage, way more damage, double, as you can see, as it happens with me. So go for Primal Fever Strike for that elemental. Chroma needs an elemental to boost his damage. So as you can see, everything is checked. The information is correct. It's not my information. I found out this watching YouTube videos, researching, Warframe wiki, YouTube videos, streamers and stuff. As you can see, the elemental makes a huge difference. Especially yours is primed. Primed goes till 165. There's no question about you dealing much damage. I'm going to call it again so you can have some fun there. Go and test your things. There is no question Primal Fever Strike is better. No question about that. I'm gonna step out here so he does attack you, because he's attacking me. I wanna stay far away. Okay, sometimes sometimes it's a critical chance. Did you do orange crits or yellow crits? Sometimes it's a critical chance working. You can do yellow crits or orange crits, depending. I did a red crit a few seconds ago. Red crit with glaive. It's possible to do red crits with glaive. I did it. Heavy attack, red crits. You probably was yellow. This damage, yellow damage. The other was orange. I usually do always orange because of the sacrificial set. Okay. Okay, I'm going to call another one then. As soon as you get out of the arsenal, I'm going to call another one so you can test it again. Okay, neither. Empty slot, just a test, okay. %90 slash. Okay, I'm going to call the Manic Bombard. He's here, so you can go kill him. Okay. Yeah, sure. Another one. I'm going to spawn another one as soon as you see the damage. 1 million bleed. Great. I'm going to spawn another one as soon as you send a message. So that's probably the critical chance working. You need to take a look if it's white damage or yellow damage. 90k. Seems fine. This should be doing more damage with the Primal Fever Strike. At least on my chroma does. With an elemental. At least on my chroma. 90% cold. At least on my chroma did. I have electricity on the first skill. I'm going to spawn again. Respawn. I'm going to spawn another one as soon as you type the message. Okay. No bleeding. I see some improvement. 242, 1.2. I see some higher damage. As soon as you send the message, I'll spawn another one. 3 numbers at once. Sometimes it happens. Okay. So it's around 240k. Yeah, it's possible to do red crits. I'm doing red crits with glaive. As you can see, you can do red crits. I'm doing red crits with my glaive. So sacrificial pressure, you can do red crits. It's possible to do red crits. I'm doing red crits, lots of red crits, so it's better. So I really recommend you use sacrificial pressure for red crits. I'm doing red crits on the enemy. It's the second time I do red crits. Okay, I'm going to wait for the message. I'm going to spawn another one. 248k hits. 248 seems to be doing more. While doing 240 to 248, doing more. Seems to be doing more. At least it's what it seems. As soon as you send the message. See, 248 comparing to 240, 242, 248 is more, and the proc should be higher. The higher the first strike, the higher the proc it is. Yellow, it's yellow. It's normal that you deal less damage. Yes, if you have the, you are doing orange. I am doing red crits. I'm doing red. I'm not doing orange, I'm doing red sometimes. So sacrificial pressure, you have to sacrificial pressure to do red crits to boost your sacrificial steel. Because I'm doing red crits, you can do red crits also. If I'm doing, you can do it. So sacrificial pressure is the way to go. You deal one red crit, the enemies just melt with red crits. Crit rate on that. Let me see your Riven. I'm going here to see your build, configure your build. It's not possible to see in simulacrum. Okay, your Riven has critical. Your Riven has critical damage, not critical chance, right? You have critical chance on the Riven. Do you have critical chance or critical damage? I saw critical damage on the Riven. You don't have critical chance, right? No critical chance on the Riven. Critical damage. If you have more critical chance, if you use sacrificial pressure, you do red crits. I don't have critical chance on the Riven. Let me see my Riven. Let me check my Riven. I don't have critical chance on the Riven. Now I'm not using the Riven. I'm doing red crits without the Riven. I'm doing red crits with Sacrificial Steel and Sacrificial Pressure. That's red crits. 275 with Sacrificial Pressure, doing red crits. So you can do it. Red crits also. You just use Sacrificial Pressure to do red crits. If I can do it, you can do it. That's for sure. So you have the chance. There is another thing. You are dealing yellow damage. If you have Sacrificial Pressure, those numbers, if you deal, let's imagine 3 yellow damage and 1 orange damage. If you use Sacrificial Pressure, instead of doing 3 yellow damage, you are going to do 1 yellow damage, and the other damage will be orange, because you have more critical chance. You will do less yellow and more orange, so go for Sacrificial Pressure. There's no question about that. Red crits, more orange crits, sometimes red crits, so there's no question about that. I'm just gonna spawn, not gonna spawn anymore, unless you need to test anything else. I've tested everything. I have no question about that. Elementals deal more damage, the toxin is dealing more damage, or the cold, and the Sacrificial Pressure is, this is empty slot. I don't understand what this is all with an empty slot without a ribbon, because okay, I understand now. Yeah, I understand. So go for Sacrificial Pressure with Sacrificial Steel to do red crits. More orange numbers, more orange times, more orange procs over yellow, and the chance to get some red crits. You just go for Sacrificial Pressure. Doing red crits, it's a great thing. You just melt the targets, you have the chance to deal red crits. More orange, more red. So Sacrificial Pressure with Sacrificial Steel is the way to go. You will need 275 on Sacrificial Steel. And Elemental, in your case Toxin, because you have Primal Fever Strike. No question about that. I'm just gonna go spawn, test myself, no. This seems fine, with a low recall. I'm just gonna test my Rubik. I need to test on this one, is radiation. Seems fine. Seems great. Is Latron better than this? I need to test my Epitaph also. I'm just gonna pause the AI for now, because I need to test my Rubico. Boom. 1, 2, 3. This seems fine. I need to test with my Epitaph. This is my Epitaph. I need to test my Epitaph. Just gonna change to my Epitaph. I needed to test this. This is the perfect build. Let me see. Yes. And this is the perfect build. Yes. Now I'm going just to test. This is my Eidolon tester. This enemy, because it's radiation, like the Eidolons, radiation armor. I'm just gonna test the body. Okay. Dealing some red crits. Seems fine. Seems fine. Test out my Epitaph. Test it out. I'm gonna test my Epitaph so I can see if I'm having some issues. So seems the same thing. Seems to be good. The Rubico seems to be awesome. I'm just gonna spawn it again. I'm having some issues with the freezes computer. I'm missing some shots. I'm missing a lot of shots, so I need to change my strategy. I'm missing the shots. Missing a lot of shots. Not playing nice. Just testing this for Eidolons. This is my Eidolon tester. More close. More close. More close. Seems to be fine. Okay, seems the same thing. I'm just gonna go spawn in again and test my Rubicle. Testing my Rubicle. As you can see, Epitaph is a bit better than this, than Rubicle. As you can see, took me too much time. Yeah, no question. Epitaph is better for Eidolons. No question. No question. Yeah, way better Epitaph. Not if you're playing Vault. If you're playing Vault, go for Rubicle, no question, or Vectis. So I'm going to spawn the enemy again for you to test. Yeah, I've done my tests. I'm going to spawn him. I'm going to simulate so you can do your tests without a review. Because okay, if you want to do some tests, I don't know. If you finish your test, we're just gonna leave the simulacrum. So he killed me. What? I was blocking. Okay, I'm gonna leave the simulacrum. If you need anything, if you want to play with me, I'm Arbiter. If you need anything, if you need help leveling for your going to Sanctuary, I can bring my Siren. If you want to level up your glaive in Sanctuary, we can go to Sanctuary. I bring my Siren to give you my share of my all experience I get, to give it to you if you want that, to level up your glaive, farm your glaive and level up fast. We can do any other mission. You can do your things solo. I keep going with my stream. Whatever you need, you just say in warframe chat or Twitch chat or squad or something else, and you can decide what you want to do. I'm just telling you because you need to farm your glaive. You need to put some farm. If you want level up, I'll bring my Siren to Sanctuary, to the elite one, the strongest one, and I give you level up fast with Siren because she kills fast and she gives you all experience. That's the way to go. That's why I have a Siren. It's to help others. I don't play Sanctuary. I didn't build. Someone is messaging me. Ignis Wraith. He wants to buy Ignis Wraith. Just gonna check profile. Master rank 9. Send invite. Oh, now I'm going to do some trades. I'm going to leave the squad. Okay, if you need anything, just say. I can help you with any mission, leveling up, farming resources, cleaning up missions in Steel Path, doing bosses and stuff. Whatever you may need. Got myself. No, doesn't work. Your Siren doesn't work to level up your weapon. You need to kill with your weapon. You have two options. Kill with a weapon, with a glaive, to level up the glaive. Your Siren does nothing to your glaive. So you must be your teammate killing, or you killing with it. You can kill them alone with the glaive to level up the glaive. Your Siren experience, if you kill it with a Siren, your glaive doesn't level up, sadly. It needs to be a teammate giving you experience. Or you solo, killing only with the glaive, using only the glaive. That's the yeah, low-key glaive, best option. And just kill with a glaive. Don't use Siren. You will lose the experience. You won't get any experience. That's how it works. In the case of the warframe, the kills you do with the weapons goes to the warframe. Yes. But in case of the weapons, no. You kill with the warframe, you don't get experience on the weapons. You are forced to use your weapons. That's how it works, the experience system. Sure, anything you need, just say. I send you an invite when you want. We go to Railjack, any other mission. Any mission in the game, Eidolons, Profit Taker, Exploiter Orb. Any mission you can think of, I'm able to do them solo, so. Any mission you can think of, just say. Even if you don't need help, you just want to play with someone, you don't need help. I just want someone on my team. And say. IDR fix, okay. It's the necromech, must be powerful. Sure, no problem. Any mission. So I'm going to place Ignis Wraith, as you can see. Ignis. There are other players selling Ignis cheaper than this, but this player decided to message me, so I'm going to sell the Ignis. As you can see now, warframe market is working. Not as well as I would like to. I have a friend's request. I'm going to probably is Diamanter, probably. I'm just gonna check if it's Diamanter. No, it's not. It's not Diamanter. Okay, it's a sale, so I've done the sale. I'm just gonna decline. It was for the sale. Send me a messenger to do the sale. So as you see, I need to update again the Warframe market accounts, the prices, keep updating the prices to refresh them in the main page, so I can have my prices on the main page, the cheapest ones. Not doing many trades today. Some days it's like this, some days I do 28 trades, some days I don't. That's how the market works, depending on the prices I'm selling, what people are looking for. So updating skull shots, shrapnel rounds, direct conversion, these are all Nightwave mods. And ambush optics, as you've seen before, sells good. I don't have many sales. I'm selling really expensive archgun parts, no one's going to buy them now. Maybe after midnight. So I'm just gonna close that. If Diamanter needs anything, just say. I'm gonna keep going doing the daily missions, still paths, sorties and stuff, evangels, explaining what I'm doing, showing my builds, the usual. So I did a different content in the simulacrum. I thank you. Want to do that mission now? Yeah, sure. I'm going to just to check the friends, the recent communication. I come here. I'm having some issues with the mouse, maybe some cat hair on the mouse. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes we have some cat hair and we need to clean the optics. So I'm having some issues, problem solved. I'm going to communication, friends recent, when Diamanter is here, I'm going to talk. After I talk, I'm going to send an invite, to Diamanter. So we are doing missions in Railjack. I can take my vanilla, level up my vanilla Trinity, no problem. If I need to make huge kills, I have my Necromech. So default loadout, my vanilla Trinity for mastery points. Level needs some mastery points. So as you've seen, Epitaph is better than Rubico, except with the exception of Volt for Eidolons. Volt is a monster. He breaks the Eidolons. I'm using Latron, if I'm not mistaken. Latron. I was using Latron, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check. Yes. Yes, I'm leveling up Latron, leveling up the kit gun. Kit gun, it's Rattleguts, and I'm in the mood to play. I need to level up Zorus. I'm in the mood to. I like this weapon, Zorus. Latron was my first prime. It's a great weapon, especially now with double tap and the galvanizing mods. It's a monster weapon, destroying steel path, killing acolytes really fast in steel path. I'm using Latron Prime because of the status. Latron Weight I used to use on the Eidolons because of the double tap and radiation and speed. And Latron Prime for the status and hits. That's what I'm doing now. Destroys, probably also destroys Demolists, but I'm not using for Demolists. I'm using just to have fun. And Zorus, I'm supposed to place a forma if I have 7 forma. How do I have 7 forma? I have 5 Umber form. I only have 1. I'm not gonna level up Zorus. Okay. I'm just gonna change the Sentinel to Carrier, probably. Yes, I'm going to change to Carrier. You keep Carrier. Orphix? No, it's better to go the Jin. So I have a messenger from another viewer. Hi. Helping a viewer on Railjack. Playing with a viewer. Playing with, this is another viewer, played with me when yesterday. Viewer. Feel free to join us in my name in communication if you want anytime you want. So I'm gonna play with Diamanter, probably gonna play some matches also with Akage. I don't know if he's on the stream, probably not, probably only in the game. So sorry for the delay, Diamanter. I'm just gonna switch gear. Oh, Akage is in chat. Hello, Akage. I'm going to do some missions with Diamanter. I can alternate between playing with you and Diamanter. Being alternate, do 2 missions or 3, then I do more 2 missions with you. And the thing I did yesterday with you in Tokyoto, I play with you, alternating between you and Tokyoto. If you want to join us anytime, go to my name, go to menu, communications, friends, go to my name and tap in my name in join session. Feel free to join us anytime. We are doing Railjack at the moment. It's good for end-away credits, if you want end-away credits, and drops Tellurium most of the times. So feel free to claim Arrow, wanna XP farm. You want to level up Arrow. We can do that also. If Diamanter wants to level up their glaive, we can go to Sanctuary and level up the Arrow and the Diamanter's glaive. Diamanter's thinking on building the glaive also, can also do that. If you both agree, anything you may need, I'm here to help. So I'm just gonna buff with some energy. We got a random player joining the squad. I'm just gonna place some energy here on the ground for everyone. We got a squad member. I'm going here. Not gonna do the arrow and amp that you built for me. Yeah, I'm going to make one for me. The same as you did yesterday. I'm going to make one for me. I'm not making it because I'm playing with viewers now, but if I was alone, I was doing the build, the same amp you have. I'm going to build it. I'm going to make one. I want to test it out. I like the damage it has. I'm going to test it. I want to test it. Did I change to Zorus? Yes, great. Zorus. Look at this damage. Pure electricity, monster weapon, monster exception to other weapons. This is a monster weapon. I'm just gonna go here. really satisfying weapon to play. Like it to play with glaives also. More with Zoris than glaive, because Zoris has more initial damage, less damage over time. Because kill some ships to get some handle. You're gonna kill the. I need to go to the factory to make. Need to go. Look at this, insane damage. This is not good. I need to. This Zoris is crazy, insane. Great weapon to have, as you can see. Build it for electricity. 1 electricity mod. I'm using 90%, not 60-60. Because it has forced electricity, doesn't need status. Idle sure. If Diamanter also wants to join us, he can join us if you want. We do some Eidolons, we do missions with you, with Diamanter, whatever you may need. Yeah, sure, Eidolons. Really great content for the stream, doing Eidolons. People like to see Eidolons. I need to fix these things. Need to fix the ship. Somewhere around here, I cannot see where is the problem. I cannot see where is the problem. Somewhere around here, is this the problem? I don't see anything. Yeah, this is the problem. So this is the problem. This is the problem. I don't see the thing I need here. So we probably don't have things to repair. We have Revelite, yes. So we go. I'm being a noob now, as I'm most of the time am being a noob. Playing like a noob. That's why I'm either a noob or evil the noob, whatever you prefer. I'm fine with both, I like them both. Evil for Portuguese, evil in English, I like them both. Sometimes I prefer evil, sometimes I prefer evil, whatever. Doesn't make any difference. So I want to build this, dump charges, I don't have resources, I don't need to blow up some ships to get some resources. So Zoris, monster Zoris, look at this, forced electric procs on the enemies, no status neither on this weapon. Monster weapon, this is a great weapon. Really, I was thinking on building it for so I need to do this objective. I need to go to this objective here. Where you see this, I'm just gonna go like this. Go to the objective. It's a thing. I'm just gonna kill these folks here. Zoris, monster Zoris, as you can see, forced impact and electric rocks. I'm just gonna go do the small mission. It's a mandatory thing to do on this mission. Speeding up try to speed up this. I'm gonna try to speed up this. If I can, enter. I'm gonna try to speed up this objective here. Doing this terminal, everything done, teleport, using teleports to the ship. If you don't have teleport, you have to go by watching or ask someone to call you if they have the skill. So this is fun content. I really love these missions, Railjack. So I'm just gonna speed up. This is my Railjack. Yeah, I'm the host. Great, this is my Railjack. I just saw it's my Railjack. Funny. Okay, because I'm the host, this is my Railjack. I'm going to this objective here. We are 4 in team. I'm just going to speed up the objective. Hoping someone takes care of the ship. The ship doesn't die, like now. Someone is doing the objective. When the ship is low health, like just now, I'm going to teleport to the ship and save the ship. That's what I'm going to do. I have a friend in the squad. We have friends in squad doing the objective. Just gonna go and do the save the ship. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to kill some ships like this to get some handle. This is great handle. I'm playing with damage numbers, doesn't make much difference in Railjack. I just wanna do this, get some energy, I got a message. This someone trying to buy something for sure. Ignore it. Never mind.
Squad.
Give up. I'm going to.
Want those amateurs off my ship.
I'm going to straight to warframe market and disable to offline. So no, this is a time costing mission. I'm not gonna go do trades in warframe markets. As you've seen, the player given up on the Ignis Wraith. He sent me a message. Probably got it for someone else. It happens a lot when the price is more expensive than others. So I'm going to blow up some ships for Endo. Give me Endo. Using the third skill I have, these missiles, it's the third skill. So cruise ships, I need to destroy cruise ships, so I'm just gonna go there, destroy the cruise ships. I'm using this photo to break up the shields, those blue shields I'm breaking up now. So as you see, just gonna freeze the target like this, freezing the target and going some energy, going through the cannon. Someone is there, I think someone is there, yes, someone is on the cannon. Someone blasted, if I'm not mistaken, check it out, please blast the ship. No, they are not using the blaster, so the ship won't die. They are using a different weapon, so they don't know how to change the weapon. They don't know how to change the weapon, so I have to send a message in chat.
I want every fight we've got out there.
I need to destroy the cruise ships. We have a player there. I say, please let me use the
Fires
big
scrubbing atmosphere.
laser gun. Thank you. So I'm asking to use the, I forgot the name of the weapon, special weapon to destroy the cruise ships. Ask you to use, so I can use the,
That ship is nothing without its crew. Launch.
so I'm going to use the other player I talked to is going to pilot, like this. Weak point, always aim at the weak point.
We can clean up later.
Always be polite. Shooting some missiles, we can shoot missiles here. I'm just going to give some energy to me and my teammates here in this perfect spot. Nope, what is this? Nope. Playing like a noob again, as always. So I'm going to give some energy. I'm going to shoot with the first skill, like this, to stop the ship. Stopping the ship. This, and no weak points. I have to shoot. I'm forced to shoot this side, hoping that this works. I need to fabricate to go to the factory. Teleporting to the factory. The forge. It's called the forge. I need to go to the forge. So craft some missiles. Dome charges, it's called dome charges. I'm going to craft every time you do this, as you can see, from 3 to 4 will increase from 3 to 4. So this will increase from 3 to 4 and this will increase from 4 to 5. So next time you craft one, it will be 5. Longer you stay in Runnerjack, more times you do this, more missiles you have. So, no one is here. I'm just gonna freeze the target, freezing the target. Now I have special missiles, like this, like you see. I'm just gonna send some missiles. So, things are going well. Just gonna buff everyone with some energy. This is Orphix. I need to use My Latran is beautiful, as you can see. Didn't change the skin. No skin changes. Remains the original skin. So we're going to... I hope this doesn't reflect on the mission, this electric status. So we're going to the objective. This is Orphix. So nice skin now. So this is Orphix. I'm just gonna rush to the objective as fast as I can. As soon as I have teammates doing the objective, I go to the second one, if we have a second one. That's how I do this. So gonna call my big guns, gonna destroy this, demolish this with this weapon, the demolisher. As you can see, this is the demolisher. I need to first, I forgot this stage, we have a special stage to destroy these things. Forgot about this little detail. As you can see, I can destroy this very nicely. And I can also use energy. Probably this is not the best weapon for this mission, but okay. We are 4 in the team. So I'm dealing with damage. The problem may be damage numbers help here. The problem is the position, as you see. I'm going to teleport to the other target as fast as I can. Because of tellurium, this is tellurium, as you see. 10 platinum, in-game market, 10 platinum, saving 10 platinum on tellurium. And this is good to destroy this, yes, great weapon to destroy this. To destroy the Orphix, probably not. I also have the 4th skill, that's no problem. Come on. So, this is a nice spot to deal damage, not doing much, I need to go up. This is perfect spot. So, something around here, I have no idea where it is, I'm lost. So this is a nice spot to kill this one, so I don't deal negative damage, as you see many zeros. Wait a minute, this is good to play with damage numbers. Another mission I need to play with damage numbers is this one. I'm glad I didn't disable damage numbers. I'm just gonna run. Oh no. Being a noob, as I always am. So, calling my backup, my big guns, come on. And come on. Jumping, sprinting and jumping is the best way to move, so you don't spend energy, don't spend engine when you do this. So the problem here is the angle. I'm gonna try the best angle possible, maybe on the top of this statue. Doesn't work, not a good spot. So this one is harder to kill, as you can see. Positioning myself to kill them, it's not a great thing. I'm just gonna shoot it from here. That's, sadly, it's the only spot we can shoot it. I'm just gonna rush it. This is a rush mission, you have to rush as fast as you can. As fast as you can. Run and move. Parkour helps a lot, improvement your parkour. Learning how to play with the operator, teleporting the best way you can. This is a great weapon to destroy this. Really decent on the Orphix, better on the decent damage. Doing some zero numbers, not the... As you see, magazine capacity is working fine here. I'm using magazine capacity. Magazine has ended, I just blast him. Fairly decent damage. Is worthy to spend, so we go here. I need to kill those folks. I need to destroy them. This is a great weapon. Come on. I'm going to run to the other Orphix as soon as this... I'm going to go to the other one. they will kill this Orphix alone. I will run to the other, as you can see. Oh, we lost. Damn. We lost someone on the squad. We had 4 players, now we lost someone. It's really bad. Even though I was rushing a lot, as you see, this is not an easy mission to do. This is not really easy mission to do. Sadly, we failed. This should be updated. I have to also change my if we do this again, I need to change my necromech weapon and use the probably use the Fluctus. Yes, I'm going to change it for Fluctus. I need to use that special weapon for this. This is not the best weapon. Ah, okay. Great. Great. I'm glad. If you want to do this again, I need to change my necromech weapon to the best weapon for this. I was not using for the weapon that everyone else uses for this mission, because it's the best weapon. It's the Fluctus. I need to use the Fluctus on this mission, so we don't lose the mission. Because this is a rush mission. Okay. But in case some other time you want to do this, I need to change the weapon, because I really need to use the other weapon in this mode. This weapon is not the best choice. It's a great weapon, yes, but for destroying the objectives faster, it's better to feel free to choose any other mission or go to the dojo. Anything else you may need, we can do the missions. So as you see, Zoris is a great weapon. You have to build it for pure electric. 90% electric. Okay. We go to the dojo then. I'm going to activate again warframe market. Keep going doing what I was doing. For start the dojo, dry dock. For start. Okay, thank you for helping me create different content. This is great to explain everything you can do. The best content ever. For me, that's what I want to do. This type of content. So feel free, Diameter, to message me anytime in the Twitch chat, Warframe chat, wherever it's easier for you. I'm waiting to get at least three viewers in a giveaway, so I don't get problems in Twitch and in Warframe. At least minimum three viewers in the giveaway. Probably do again Warframe slot and 4 weapon slots. One is 20 platinum, the other giveaway is 24. I will let viewers choose the giveaway. If they want pure platinum, I will give away 20 platinum.
Hello.
If they want pure platinum. If they want something else, they can request something else, some other item. I have plenty of stuff, can buy anything they need. I have many things. I don't have everything in the game, no, but I can get it, yes. So feel free to stick around if you want. If I have 3 viewers, at least minimum, I will be starting a giveaway. If the 3 viewers enter, I'll be completing. Can I add to the pool? What is the pool? What do you mean? Can I add to the pool? I'm trying to understand your question. What is the pool in this subject I'm talking? Yes, as soon as I have 3 viewers, I'm going to say I'm going to start a giveaway. The minimum is 3 viewers. If the 3 viewers enter, I will be doing the giveaway, but I need 3 people on the giveaway, at least 3 people. 20 platinum, 1 warframe slot, or 4 weapon slots. 4 weapon slots is 24 platinum. I'll let people choose. If they want something else, they can recommend. Not for now. I don't have the viewers for now. I did a giveaway exceptionally yesterday with 2 viewers. I really wanted to do one giveaway, test software, see everything was going. I already tested the new software, the website, mobile Nightbot website on Google, on the Chrome. I'm using Chrome to do the giveaways. So already tested, already did what I wanted to do the first giveaway. Test. I'm not going to do it again with 2 people. I'm going to do it at minimum 3, so I don't get problems don't get banned from Twitch and don't get banned from Warframe. There is a chance to happen that. I'm be only giving stuff in giveaways, lottery, draw by the bot. The bot chooses. I won't be choosing anyone. I got a spare Reaper Prime. But what do you mean? You need a spare Reaper Prime, or you have a spare Reaper Prime? Okage, invited to a game? Sure. Let me just exit the dojo. I have a spare Reaper Prime. I have a spare one. You don't want the Reaper Prime, is that what you're saying? You don't need the Reaper Prime. Is that what you're saying? You want to sell it to me? You want to sell the Reaper Prime to me? I can buy stuff from you if you want. You want to give it? Yeah, sure. Thank you. You don't want platinum for it? I can give you some platinum. I don't need to pay the price of it, but I can give you some. That's allowed, that's not forbidden. Yesterday I saw the Ship Arcane. I made a discount to a viewer. I didn't give it for free because I can get banned. I don't want to get banned from Twitch or Warframe. So we have to make the fair price. If you want platinum, okay. Like 5 platinum, 10, 15, whatever. I don't know the price, I need to check the price. I'm going to join Okage. I'm gonna do some missions, probably Eidolons. I need to check the nighttime. We're gonna probably do Eidolons. I accept any gift. If you want to give it, it's not a problem. If you want to give as a gift, it's not a problem for me. Viewers giving me stuff for free, I don't get in trouble on Twitch, no. Not even on the Warframe. Now, me giving away, trading my items for viewers, that's not allowed. I need to make contests. I need to use the Nightbot. So night in 1 hour, we're not gonna do Eidolons. No Eidolons for now. We are going to, yeah, sure, XP farm. I'm going to choose. So, okay, you're probably on stream. I'm going to ask you what you want to do. Sanctuary, Elite Sanctuary or normal? We can level up in Railjack. I'm letting you choose. I'm going to explain to you. Sanctuary. Fast XP? Sanctuary, no question. We're gonna Sanctuary. Some take some time, depending. If you prefer just speed, we go to Sanctuary. That's it. Yeah, I'm going to send invite to Diamantor. Diamantor is coming with us. Please don't use Sarin. Let me use my Sarin. If you use Sarin, you don't get experience. Let me use my Sarin, so you get all experience. Yeah, I'm going to invite Diamantor. They need to level up I'm going to friends. I'm going to friend request. I have one pending. Diamantor, I'm going to accept. Friend, I'm going to add friend as Twitch in favorites, so I know these are Twitch players and Twitch players and Twitch streamers. So there's the thing I do. I'm going to let you know. I'm going to invite Diamantor. So I'm going to let you know now. I have a favorite streamer that is playing. I'm going to be playing with her after you level up. I'm going to check if she is streaming. I'll always do this. I'll always play with her. She raids me sometimes. The first time she raided me, the first time. Let me go Sarin. Please don't. If you level, what are we leveling up? Are you going to level up your Warframe, on normal sanctuary or weapons in elite sanctuary. Elite is for weapons, normal is for warframe. I need to know what you're going to level up, what you need to level up. I see a arrow, so we're going normal sanctuary. His arrow, their arrow are 16. We're going to arsenal. So we're going to arsenal, we're going to the sanctuary loadouts. I want to play sanctuary with Corinth, not Proboscis Ernest. This time I feel the need to play Corinth, so I'm going to use Corinth instead of the Proboscis. Same thing, almost the same thing, almost. So I'm going to equip secondaries, so I can level up secondaries. In this case, my kit can in Negris. So I'm ready. This is carrier. Do I need carrier? No, I need the immortal one. So I'm going with this sanctuary build. So someone is messaging me. Hi, hello friends, welcome, thank you for playing with me. So after we level up, I'm going to play with a streamer. Feel free to join me if you want to play with a streamer. She is dysfunctional, she's probably streaming. I always play with her. She raided me last time I played with her. So I'm not expecting her to raid me again. I'm not gonna ask. I just want to play with her because I like playing with her for a couple, 2 hours maybe 3 hours. So she's playing right now. I'm going to check if she's streaming. After we level up, I'm going to play with her. I'm going to leave my stream on with her sound and me talking about same thing. She will be talking in my stream with her sound. She doesn't mind, I think. Last time I asked, she didn't say nothing. I'm going to ask again. So I like to play with her. I've been playing with her for almost 2 years, more than 1 year. So I'm going to do that as a thing I'm going to be doing sometimes. I'm going to choose sanctuary, normal, because we have a arrow, level 16 arrow. So it's normal sanctuary. So we do this. This is the fastest way. Please don't use Saren. Let me give you all the experience possible. That's how it works. I have to give you all the experience. That's how the experience points are divided for everyone. So host migration, I'm not the host. Good internet connection, 60 to 70 MES ping. The host is having great internet connection, probably here from Europe or from the US or Eastern Europe with great internet. We have fiber through the ocean, so good internet connection. I'm just gonna go blast them with Corinth. So I'm going to remember the time when Siren broke these. So I don't need damage numbers. I'm just gonna deactivate the damage numbers now. They get in the way of the process. Options. Because I don't like damage numbers, I'm just gonna remove them. So we just spray them with some spores. We just activate, we spread the spores, and it's dead. They are dead. Don't even need to use currents at this level. So if we stay when the wave was yeah, that was a long time ago. So I also been away for a couple of years because I didn't have a capable computer or laptop to play. I started playing, as I say sometimes, 2013, 2014. I have 4 accounts. This is the highest one, most advanced one. The others are only Mastery 11 and 12 and 5 or 6, don't remember now. I probably will be playing with the newest account, Mastery Rank 5, to explain new player content. Probably yes, much probably yes. When I'm not playing with viewers and don't have great content to talk about, I'm just gonna activate, choose the other account and play with a new account to talk about new things, less advanced things. So can be recorded for new players to see if they want. Key for survival is a thing. That was also a long time ago. That was also a long time ago. So, using using currents for the blast radius, huge blast radius, less damage than Brahma, but more radius than Brahma. Way more, 3 times or 4 times more radius blast than more distance on the. So playing for the distance, not for the damage itself. You can see. Let's go. I can use Proboscis Cernus, almost the same range, or the same range. Proboscis Cernus is almost the same range. This is just, Corinth is just a backup, spent too much time there with that, I know, to get on top of it. Spent so much time. Yeah. That was probably before the bullet jump was a thing. In the times where we had to use the copter movement to walk around, probably. Before bullet jump update, they updated to bullet jump. Probably not. It's still a thing. As you can see, Siren is a destroyer. The spot selects. Yeah, they don't change all things so many times. Sometimes they change. They update. Okay, what is this? More funny. The spot selects. They don't do many changes in all the tile sets. Sometimes they remove some, sometimes they have, but mainly the Hurricane tile sets, they didn't change. The Hurricane, like this one, the Relic tile set, didn't change much in many years. Almost 10 years didn't change much. They keep adding new graphics and stuff. Upgrading, but most of the code is the same for the tile sets. They don't change the code. This will be changing someday, sooner or later. Yeah. Some things take some time. Some Brian. So what you do with Siren? You do 1 skill and you do 4 to spread the skill. That's it. Don't need to do anything else. You do 1, you do 4, if you have energy. They updated Siren. She had plenty of energy. Now she drains, the energy cost per skill costs more. I used to be spamming her skills. Now I cannot spam her skills. This is a recent thing. Around a few months ago they did this, they updated. Now each skill Siren uses, each fourth ability costs more energy than it used to be some time ago, a few months ago. So Siren, it's not as easy to use as it was. This miasma thing costs more energy. So I need to be careful, not be spamming this all the time. That was probably the reason it was changed. Players been keeping spamming the skills a long time, many times. As you can see, Corinth is a great weapon with secondary shot, great damage. It destroys them. I don't even need to use Siren, just Corinth. Kills everyone. I just do this, I come here, I shot them, they die, I come here, I shot them, they die. I shot them here, they die. And that's it. Of course, this is probably better doing this. This deals great damage. See, clear the map really fast. It's probably better. It's automatic. It's aimbot. This is aimbot, radial spread. Kills them. You don't need to aim. This is almost aimbot, radial attack, almost. But the first skill of Siren with the spread of the fourth is better. Fun. I was not the host. Okay, we leave on the next. We're gonna leave and enter again, so you can join us. You need a siren to level you up fast. If you don't have a siren, don't bother wasting time. We're gonna leave now. I'm going to leave now, and then I'm going to invite the viewers again. Okay, in Diamenta, I'm going to send invite you. We're gonna repeat this. No, I'm not the host. I'm not the host. You probably not the host also. I had 60 ping if you from Asia. It's almost not possible for me to have 60 ping. You can see the host. If you look at my screen, I have an option that says frame rates. You can turn that option on. The host changes automatically. Ah, okay, you invite me. I think it was you invite me. Yes, you are the host. You invite me. You are the host. Yes, you are the host. You were the host. But you have excellent internet connection. You were the host and I have 75 lag to honor. That's great from Asia. That's really great internet connection. That's really awesome. Usually from Asia the cables are not fiber. Usually the connection. UK internet. Usually I have really bad connection to Asia servers when I do conclave with players from Asia. Really like 300 ping, 200 ping above, around 250. It's really rare to find someone from Asia with the connection you had like 75, 200 ping. It's really great. Conclave, so yes, I do it every day. You just need to learn how to make a squad, how to get some people in there. It's just playing with random people and keep adding them. I have a list. I'm going to send you an invite. I'm going to show how I do it because you ask. I come here to friends. These friends here are from Twitch, streamers and viewers. These players here are all from Conclave. These players you see here, they all play Conclave. I go to Conclave, I send an invite. All these players here, I have 140. All these players here, these are all streamers and friends. These are all Conclave. This is all Conclave players. You can see here, almost 100 Conclave players. You can see this entire list. What do? I go there. Every time I go, I add everyone as a friend. That's how we do it, Conclave. So I'm going to send another invite. Invitation from the host. I'm not the host. Diamanter is the host. Okay, I'm going to leave. I'm going to invite Diamanter. Yeah, Diamanter was the host. I'm going to invite Diamanter because I'm not the host. And I'm going to invite Okage. So I can be the host. The host will probably change. Let's see. I'm going to choose again navigation. This is how you do Conclave. You go, you do one match, you add everyone in the room. You go to communication, friends, and add friends. That's how you do it. You go to recent section. On the recent section, you add everyone that is doing Conclave. That's how you do. You can do it every day. I don't recommend, no. Don't do it. Unless you are a PvP player. I'm not. I do that sometimes to practice. We have a Necro study. And we have a arrow. Okay, so we do normal sanctuary. Unless you are extreme PvP player, I am not. I just go there do one time a day, as I did in the start of the stream. I did one match and that's it. I don't know. Destiny, yes, it's a different game. It's first person. I prefer third person, and the movement system. I tried the Destiny 2 here. And the movement system is not the same. This is ninja style, melee focus game. You have more melee things than you can do combos and stuff. This is more ninja style. It's a different movement system. The raid content. You're talking about Destiny 2? I didn't play much. I just tried it, and that was it. If you're talking about Destiny 2, I don't know what is the raid content, if it's Destiny 2, but I didn't play too much. I just tried it to see if I like it. I like the warframe better because of this movement system you are, and I didn't play too much. Played a few times. Not my favorite. It's nice, yeah, but is it my favorite? No, warframe is. So we have these things in warframe. You can walk around like a ninja and stuff. Destiny 2, you cannot do that. It's first person, not third person. You don't have this kind of combos on melee, as you see. You can slap them in the face. You can do these things, these fun things. Destiny 2, you cannot do this. The speed is not the same. This is a speedy game. Players, Destiny 2 players say, they come to warframe, they say, I don't need to use guns. They can just jump around really fast and slap them in the face. It's better. Yes, it's better sometimes. So that's the difference. I cannot compare Destiny 2 with content, so many engaging mechanics. Yeah, but I didn't play enough time to see those special things they have. I was more about the movement system, the way they move. It's first person, you move like a... So, many people say Destiny 2, Warframe, one copy another, the other copy another. I don't think. I think Destiny 2 is more like Halo. I feel what I felt playing Destiny 2, what I felt playing Halo, like nothing like Warframe, but many things like Halo. I really felt like playing Halo. It's more of a copy of Halo than Warframe, or Warframe is nothing a copy like Destiny 2. I know Warframe came first, for sure, I know. So I don't say one copy another, because they have nothing to do with each other. The Destiny 2 is, for me, is Halo. Halo 1, Halo 2, Halo 3. Halo 1, Halo 2, Halo 3 is a copy of Halo, not of Warframe. Nothing. If I'm not mistaken, Destiny 2 is from Bungie also. Maybe I'm mistaken. I know Halo is from Bungie. I'm not sure if Destiny 2 is also from Bungie. Same company. I have no idea. But probably is, because it's a copy of Halo. It's authentic Halo Online. In PvE missions, doing PvE. I have a really feeling that I'm playing Halo when playing Destiny 2. Authentic Halo. That's the feeling I have. Nothing like Warframe. Warframe is a completely different movement system, a different game. Nothing to do with Halo or Destiny 2. Nothing like that. So I never compare both. Do I dislike Halo? No. No, it's nice. Yeah. Do I prefer Warframe? Sure. So I spend more time on Warframe. What makes me have more fun? I will spend more time with it. Yes, that's what I think, Diamanter. I think they are completely different games. I don't think they are nothing related to each other. None is copy of the other. There's nothing copy about this. Many players say they are copy of each other and stuff. Oh. It's from Bungie. Yeah, that's it. Halo is from Bungie. So I had a feeling Destiny, I heard somewhere, and I had a feeling that Destiny was from Bungie also. So they are the same company, it's normal they are the same game. Exactly the same game. Maybe using the same engine to build up the game. Same engine. Warframe uses the Unreal Engine. The Bungie uses the engine they have. Probably the same engine to make the games. Destiny 2 and Halo, it's probably the same engine. It's almost the same thing. So Halo came first, then Warframe. I'm pretty sure about that. So Halo. If anyone can say copy of space stuff, space games, there are many space games. So only copy here is the space factor. You are playing in space. It's better made, but that doesn't make it better. I'm not saying that Warframe is better or Destiny is better, because that depends on the playstyle of the person. If you like to walk around and slap people like a ninja, and if that is good for you, if you prefer that, that doesn't mean that is better than other games. No, there are very fun games. You just play what you like the most. I don't think there is a better game than other. That depends also on your burnout. If you want to break the routine, you are tired of playing Warframe, go play other games. Sometimes I play Apex Legends. I don't play it for a long time. I cannot stream it. It's impossible to stream that game. It was almost impossible to stream Warframe. I had some problems the first times I tried. Until I found this software from Twitch. It's the original Twitch studio. Until I find this, I was never able to stream. So, as you know, feel free to keep going with Sanctuary. As soon as we finish leveling up your stuff, doing many rounds in Sanctuary many times, I'm going to play with this Fusional. She's playing. I'm not sure if she's streaming and playing or just playing, but if she is, I'm going to play with her, okay, because I always play with her. Feel free to join me and join her. She doesn't have many players playing with her. She has many viewers, but not many people play with her. So if you want to join us, feel free. If not, go do your missions you need. I'll come back 12 players, probably after a stream. We play until you don't need to level up, until you don't need to level up anything else. We are going to level up things, the things you need to level up. As soon as you finish, get tired of Sanctuary, I go play with this Vision. She's probably streaming right now. She's really nice. She's my favorite streamer, so she raided me last time I played with her. She was nice. She raided me. She was choosing someone to raid, and I say, "Hey, raid me!" in a funny way, and she raided me, and I got a raid, nice raid. The amp just go into operator. Now you can go now to operator. You can go to your operator now. Just enter operator. You level up fast. In 2 minutes is level up. Go into operator, go invisible. Go into operator and stay invisible. If you have the amp with you now, just choose the operator. In 2 minutes is level up. The amp. This is where I level up with my amp. I use Siren, I go into operator, Siren gives the experience to the operator. That's how we do it. 2 minutes, you level up. 2 rounds, you have a full max flow, depending on the season. We keep going with Arrow. We do both. You can do both. You go to operator, you go to Arrow. You can do both at the same time. When you go to operator, go invisible, the amp levels up. That's how it works. That's how I do it. I go Siren, I go operator. Siren kills, the operator gets the experience. That's how I do it. You can alternate between operator and quit. It's just 2 minutes. So the amp is very fast level up. It needs less affinity sometimes than some weapons. I just need to stop spamming, start using chorus. As you can see, sometimes you are in operator, it's leveling up. It's a really fast speed to level up the amp. Doesn't take too much time. Usually 2 rounds of this, it's level up. Let's go revive our friend. Just blast this. This is really important, reviving. I usually don't revive teammates, usually. Tend to avoid the reviving, but this is really important. This is the most important place. Players come here to level up. This is mandatory to revive teammates in this map. The other maps are okay, it's not mandatory. But here we need to revive teammates, do our best to revive them. It's the most important level to level up. We come here to upgrade our weapons. So I'm going to Raider for fun. I just have 2 viewers. I'm not gonna end the stream, I'm just gonna Raider. Just be funny. I'm going to Raider when if we have time to more time to finish it. I'm going to be playing with you for now, for the moment, at least more minutes, more 20 minutes or so, depending on the time. Depending on the time it takes to... I was failing to enter the conduits. Got distracted. I'm going to play with you a little while, then I'm going to read. Not gonna close the stream. The stream will be over. Just gonna read. Try to be funny and stuff. I hope the stream doesn't close, because I need to do 8 hours of the stream. It doesn't close by the raid. I'm able to do the raid. So, disinfested, what happens? This is why I use Corinth and a radial blast weapon. Corinth, Kuba Brahma no, you cannot use Kuba Brahma here. You don't have ammunition pads, so don't use Kuba Brahma in this mission. So Corinth, Proboscicernos, and that's it. That's what you can use. Radial blast weapons, either Corinth or Proboscicernos. If you are low mastery rank, or you have to play with the weapons you have, sadly. Disinfested. Eximus parasitic, as Eximus removes your energy, every single one of them that says parasitic Eximus, they all remove your energy. Sadly they do that, and you have to use Corinth or Proboscicernos, I don't know, of those two. You also have now the option, if you are low mastery level, you have Tenet Tetra, Tenet weapons, and you have Kuvazar. You have Kuva weapons for low mastery. If you are low mastery, you can use Kuvazar instead of Kuva Brahma. Kuvazar is good for this, as nice radial blast. So, even though if you are low mastery, you are able to do this with radial blast weapons. Kuva weapons don't have mastery requirements.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed.
Kuva weapons, Tenet Tetra as radial blast, secondary shot. No, you can use them at as soon as you do the quest for Kuva. You do the quest, you have access to the Kuva. Any mastery level can use it. Even though they are mastery level, mastery rank high, you can use them at mastery rank 5. As soon as you do the quest, you unlock finish the quest, you unlock the Kuva Guardian, to spawn the Kuva Guardian. As soon as you finish the quests, you are able to... Same thing with Corpus, you need to do the quest to enter the Protea tile set. As soon as you finish the quests for Corpus and for corpus you are able to equip it. As sooner the better. You are able to play with it. That's why the Kuva weapons and the Kuva mods sell for. That's why the Kuva weapons and the Kuva mods sell for. That's why the Kuva weapons and the Kuva mods sells for 20 platinum. Sometimes 50 platinum most of the times. And that is the best and fastest way to get platinum is the Kuva mods, the Reka mods. That's what I keep saying these streams. And showing you, I've shown you on stream how fast can I sell it. In under 1 minute I sold one for 15, for 13 or 10 or something like that. 13. In under 1 minute I post the offer, I sold it. Because of that feature, high mastery rank weapons, you can use them at mastery rank 5 4, depending on the time it takes you to do the quest. To unlock the Proteatel set and the Kuva Guardians. That's only requirement is to do the quests. Fast as you do, the better. I'm hoping your amp is already max level. If not, we'll keep going to do this for as long as I can. I'm having so fun with Corinth. This is my gameplay with Corinth. This is what I like to do with Corinth and in warframe. It's 22 now. I told you, 2 rounds, 3 rounds. The amp is fast to level up, really easy, especially with the siren. I'm going to revive Okage. No, don't revive. No. You lose a lot of experience if you revive. We can revive you, don't worry. I'm gonna keep going. Kuva intended weapons I've... Yes, basically it's that, meaningless. It's just to say they are strong weapons. They should be only available to those... they should only be available to those... Okage, where is he? Where is them? Where are them? So I'm going to just shoot, and revive. My build for Siren, she's a glass cannon. She dies fast, so I need to be careful. She's the glass cannon. Tortuga. Let's revive Tortuga. Whoa. So I need to focus now. I got a message. How about the... Okay, I'm trying to understand what Okage type in chat while I play. This current feeling is great. Great weapon. Primary shot, secondary shot, great feeling. My best prime weapon. This is my best prime weapon. There are other better weapons I have, but primes is the best weapon. No question. Of the primes is the best current. As you can see, dealing tons of damage, huge radial distance, no need for prime firestone, kill nullifiers with primary, this is to kill nullifiers, primary, and to kill the ice globes from the enemies who have ice globes. So I'm failing a bit on using Siren, on their efficiency, focusing more on currents. I should focus more on our powers. Should focus more on doing these things, spamming, so they die fast. We have plenty of enemies. Just gonna try to them like this. Shooting around. This is a great weapon if you don't have the best aim of most of the players. You don't have great aim, you just use radio attack like this. That's what a frame is about. Any player can be good, you just need to invest your time, you don't need to be the best. I'm gonna keep going until someone says I'm done. So I'm going to keep going, or until we lose the efficiency. So I'm going to keep going with this until everyone finishes leveling up. I'm just gonna check if everyone is level up. No, arrow still 20. Just gonna keep going with this for as long as I can, as long as my teammates need. I like this, walking around, shooting things, as you see. Corinth has been updated. You can now see the bullets with circles. Circles around the bullets, as you see. This helps a lot. Was the last update they updated. This is from the last update. I never saw this before. Used at Corinth many of times. So, if you can help me staying in stream while I'm doing the raid, I would really like to raid this fusional. Just to just to be funny, that will be great. Just rather than what good secondary. You have many secondaries, good. Plenty of secondaries. You have kit guns, gaze, rattle guns, Stumpfinger. You have even all kit guns are good. All kit guns are good. You can make god weapons of and secondary, a good and secondary. If you are talking about good secondaries, you have Kuvanuka. You just have to build those weapons for status instead of critical, depending on the stats you have. But usually beam weapons are built for status. Usually, the beam ones like Gaze, I build it for status. It's a monster weapon. And then I'm just gonna check out the ribbon after we finish the mission. So I'm going to keep going until someone says let's go out. Then I'm going to check if this fusion is still playing. Communication, friends. Yes, she's still playing. She's in Cambion Drift. So, focus more on what's a good way to get focus. Add-ons, just do add-ons. I have all my schools maxed out just for add-ons, nothing else. I didn't grind for focus. Only to unlock, you need focus to unlock the school. Before you do add-ons, you need to unlock the school, 50,000 points, if I'm not mistaken. I unlocked the schools. As soon as I unlock the schools, I did add-ons, nothing else. Got all my schools maxed out, all of them, just by add-ons. The most fun thing to grind for focus. So just focus on add-ons, they are fun to do. Different mechanics of the game, different type of gaming. So really fun to do add-ons. Best way for me. Not boring, nothing, fun. Nice gameplay. 6 more levels, yeah sure. As you can see, Corinth is demolishing, destroying everything as well. As you see, huge fast reload. You just need a reload Raven on Corinth and the special reload mod, the prime one. As you can see, destroying everything. Siren is also destroying everything. And you can make almost every weapon good. Almost. If you want to. You just invest forma, you just research how to build them in simulacrum, waste time in simulacrum. you can make pretty almost every gun good. An NK1 Bratton. I've seen good NK1 Brattons killing Demolists in Steel Pass. So you just need to choose the weapons you like the most, the feeling you like the most, and invest on them. Every weapon is worthy to be invested on. So stud, except that one. Unless you like it. If you like it, you can make it good. She has a special bug, a special feature, that she deals extra damage, that weapon. Don't revive, okay, don't revive. Tortuga. This is Corinth at his best. So, as I was saying, you can make pretty even Stug, you can make it good. Does it kill Steel Path? Is this possible? Probably yes. Does it kill Demolists on Steel Path? Probably no. It's a question of the right warframe. Chroma is insane. Chroma is really insane. I test him out, 1,000,000 damage. Christ, that one is a demolisher, that Chroma. I'm going to do start building on my Chroma for Disruption Steel Path. I'm gonna make many builds for Disruption Steel Path. I need to finish Banshee, she's great, she's awesome. I need to test Ash. Ash is Blade Storm build I did. I need to make many builds for Steel Path Disruption. Currently I'm playing Wisp with only kick move. Yeah, it just take one day or weeks to do it. Probably. Gonna take long time to do it. Gonna do entire stream kicking them in the head. Just for fun. The 10-hour stream kicking, doing a one extermination mission, kicking enemies in the head. Just for the fun, for the memes. Just for the memes. Yeah, but when I say doing Steel Path, it's like in a decent, what is this? In a decent, fast way. When I say, of course, anyone can do the Steel Path. It's just like more time. Does anything increase damage? I have no idea. I'm going to enter again the conduit. I'm going to enter until someone leaves, decides to leave. So the damage of the kick, does anything increase the damage of the kick? I need to think that for a while. I'm thinking on what can increase the kick's damage and the bullet jump damage. I don't think there is anything that you can do to increase. I seriously don't think there is nothing you can do. That is not considered a weapon. As you cannot increase the operator's amp, only with volts. But that probably volt shield won't work on the kick. Probably not. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work on the kick, volt shield. No. I don't think there is anything that can increase the kick. I'm already convinced that there is nothing you can do to increase kick's damage. See, this was bubble, ice globe. Primary shot on ice globe destroys the globe really fast. This shot no, this is not good for the ice globe, and not good for the nullifiers. Primary shot for nullifiers and ice globe destroys them really fast. Functions, Corinth can do two things, as you can see. One for single target, or other for multi-targets, depending on the feature the target has. So I need to focus more on Siren and less in Corinth. More Siren kills, less Corinth. Not that current is doing low kills, no, it's doing great. But I need to focus more on this. So the spreads more targets. Recently I changed my build from Siren. I upgraded my build for a better build. My glaive is maxed. Okay. I'm waiting for then Okage says something. I'm gonna keep going. If you want to leave, Diameter, feel free to leave. If you want to leave, I'm gonna keep going with Okage. Feel free to leave anytime you need. If you want to do something else, no one is forced to do anything. So, yeah, you didn't have much choice. You didn't have much choice to either than keep going. Yeah, when the Okage says something, I'm going to keep my distance from the portal. I know where the portal spawns. I'm just gonna keep my distance. That happens a lot to me also. To many players, not just me. To everyone. That happens many times to everyone. Getting in the way of the portal. It's a common thing to happen. Maybe someday we'll have some different system that we can see the portal much time before it opens. Maybe. So, 3 more level. Yeah, sure. So, let's keep going till Okage is ready. Then I'm going to play with this. She's not going to be play for long. Maybe 1 more hour, 2 more hours. She doesn't stream as much time as I do, so I'm going to be playing with her. If you don't mind, I'm going to raid her with the viewers I have, just for the memes, not going to close the stream, just going to raid her in a funny way. It's a bug. Sometimes I also see players walking around. It's normal to happen to everyone. See the players walking around. They look like dead, but they are not dead. I am bugged. No, it's only on our screen. Oh, okay. Don't worry about that, you get experience. I'm going to enter. Try to enter the portal. Try to enter the portal. See if you can enter. Try to enter the portal, maybe that will fix the problem. So, yeah, let's keep going till we're ready. This is the fastest way. There is no fast way for you to get experience. Get the siren helping you. Get 1 siren. You just need 1 siren helping you. No fast than this. No affinity boost or nothing. You don't need nothing. You just need siren in the team helping you. That's it. With a radial attack weapon, is the way to get normal mesa? Yes. Just do invasions. Just by doing invasion missions. That's, yeah, I got that pretty fast to normal mesa. Didn't worry too much to get normal mesa. It's easier than many other warframes to get normal mesa. It's not really hard. It doesn't take that much time. You just do the invasion. I have some keys to enter, so we can do it together. Not for now. I'm just gonna play with decision. So, but maybe later we can do that. I have many keys to enter. Don't worry about the bug. You get experience, the same. I spent hour in survival for... Huh? I, um, no, normal mesa is a key. You need a key for normal mesa. Mutalista V key. I don't know what may someone have told you, but mesa drops from Mutalista Live key. You need a special key doing invasions. You don't need to spend 1 hour doing grinding for it. You just need to wait for the keys. Okay. Okay. I usually just do I never search for a survival mission to grind for the key. I usually just do the invasions. You have many invasions all the time. You don't need to grind for the key. I don't think the invasions take 1 hour to spawn. We're gonna enter. You need one more level. Let's go. Going to enter. You can probably complete your level up in this round. If not, we keep going. So I never had the need to do survival. I just did the invasions. I didn't rush it so much. Because I have Mesa Pride. Normal Mesa is just for the helmet. Not that many players use the Mesa skill on warframes. Don't even know what it is. Don't remember. I used to know, but I forget things. It's normal. One forgets things. Oh, okay, you already have it. No, normal mesa, just do invasions. Don't worry too much about her. Just get the prime and take your time to grind for her and make the keys and stuff. Don't rush it. If you don't rush, she's really easy to get her. I never rush for her to get her. I got her and I never used her. I just level her up. I need to subsume her. Probably not, probably yes. I need to check if I need to subsume another. I'm collecting. I have on normal mesa because I'm collecting normal warframes. Collecting all the warframes and weapons. All weapons I can collect. It's maxed. So I'm going to this side. It's maxed. I'm going to hide here. I'm going to kill the enemies here away from the gate. That's what I do when I want, so I don't enter by accident. I'm going to stay on this side because the gate is on that side. I'm just gonna remain here and wait here. So I remember when the gate opens, remember not to go there. Keep remembering myself not to go there. That's what I do. Okay. Any good way to get scan another can... Yes, I'm using Golden Instinct from the helmet. Really useful. You need two things. You need Golden Instinct and Loot Radar. Both of these things. I'm using Primed Animal Instinct as Loot Radar. You just need Loot Radar mod. Any on Companion, on Warframe, on Aura. Loot Radar, and I'm not gonna go there. I'm gonna stay away from there. I'm gonna wait here on the corner so I remember myself not to go by accident. That happens a lot. So Golden Instinct, it's not the easiest thing to use. Really useful, yes. You get Forma sometimes, yes. You get more item sculptures, yes. More item than Forma, yes. You get Forma, you get boosters from the golden containers sometimes. Just for you to know, those containers are really rare to drop in missions. I've done tens of missions with using Golden Instinct, and I found like 5 containers, 6. In 100 missions you find like 6 containers, and you find tens of item sculptures. They drop a lot in missions. They respawn a lot in missions using Golden Instinct. But you have to know that rare crates are rare crates. You do 100 missions, you get 6 crates, yes. So I'm going to Now open my I got 2 bar 5 scans. I need to check here the chat, what you said before. I'm going to my software. I'm going to check the chat. I'm going to close Warframe Market when I have the opportunity to. And task. So I need to check the chat, here the software, and check the chat. Okay. Any good way to get scan or Orkin red containers? I need to scan them. Oh, I never scanned them. I just opened them. You need to scan them. I never tried to scan them. You need Golden Instinct to... They are all rare. All of them are rare. The Gnir ones, scanned for them. Okay, I never scanned them. I need to start doing that. I only scan Ayatan sculptures. Okay, I need to start doing that also. I don't know. That is useful information. I never tried to scan them. Funny thing. Never thought on scanning them. I only scanned the Ayatan sculptures. Don't ask me why do I scan them. I just scan them for no reason. I don't know if that is useful or not. I just scan the Ayatan sculptures. So I'm here on chat. Green Red container is guaranteed. Green Red container was a guarantee in the raid. Yeah, but the raids were a long time ago. I did them. My computer was really hard to play Warframe back then. I did some. And I did some. It was between second and third part. I remember. I don't have much experience. I didn't do many raids. My computer was not ready to play Warframe. My computer was not ready to play Warframe. So I had to give up on Warframe. I had a really low spec computer. So I'm here on this fusional stream. I'm going to try to raid. I'm just going to load this quality. No, I cannot change this. I'm just going to my page, try to go to the control panel of the creators, to the producer, the channel, and see where can I find if I'm not mistaken, is video producer. I'm just gonna try Raider for fun, just for the memes. It's video producer, probably.
It reloaded them over here twice.
Or not? Transmissions. This one option. Yes, this one. Transmissions. So I'm gonna try Raider. See if what she's gonna start laughing with. I'm gonna raid the I'm gonna leave my stream on. I'm gonna raid this fusional. Initial raid. Okay, initial raid.
I'm just a lot faster with a couple other frames, so
okay, 8 seconds. I'm just gonna wait 8 seconds to raider.
She's like halfway through 29. And then I do believe I have to ask form with her.
So
there's still one more to go. I don't think I am.
You're probably gonna appear in our channel. I'm going to play with her. I'm still gonna leave my stream on. I'm gonna check this. Check this. Effect raid. Okay. Effect raid. Do raid. I'm going to see if she sees anything. Yeah.
got candy, and I got the favorite candy too.
I don't know if you can see her.
Coming in
If
with
you're
that raid,
probably
I got
not on
distracted
my
by
stream.
Sinemia's coming in with a bag of candy
Still
for
streaming?
me.
Let me see.
I
I'm still streaming.
yay!
I'm still streaming.
Candy. These are the favorites candies too. They are the Hasbro sour streamers. Ivo, how was your stream? I saw earlier that you were playing Warframe. I had you up, but I couldn't talk in chat because I had to get some video editing done. But I seen yous doing your thing. I'm still on LOLs. Ah. Well, thank you kindly for the host. How are you hosting me though? If you are playing and streaming too, don't think it works out that way. I'll put your
I don't know if you are.
This
Let
is a
me
raid.
check.
Hand
If
over your candy. Oh. Maybe if I've got
Go,
new
go.
Let's see.
Okay.
Oh no! Oh! Whoa! It just keeps going. What the batteries for? What did I do that I need batteries? Okay, well, the batteries I don't think are for me because you can't eat them. But look at Andy's snack bars. These are my favorites. Oh. Hey,
And
Ivo sent me here to conquer Cetus. Conquer Cetus. I'm trying to conquer these isolation vaults. So much candy. I wonder if all this candy is for me. No, I share. And look, I got the Reese's cups with the pretzels in them. There's two of them. There's one for me and one for Sanemia's bag. Dang. This is enough candy, though, that we'll have some candy for tomorrow's dev stream, too. Maybe.
I'm just gonna wait a little bit.
Welcome on in, though, Raiders. I hope your Thursday is going well. Ivo, thank you so much for the raid. Ooh, man's down. Oh, no, it's just a kabat. I'm gonna leave the kabat.
Okay, I'm gonna close this. I did wait. Just for fun.
Clear to go in? No? That was... Oh, it's this one. What about now? No? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Oh, I shot your shield off. That's gotta be disappointing for you, huh? Not having your shield.
So I've been playing with streamers for a long time, more than 1 year. This is what I usually do. I really like to play with some.
Oh, get him in the back.
So
Come back here.
let me just check my
Won't buy that.
channel if I'm still on. Just to check if I'm on. I'm on my software.
Alright,
My
then
software.
we'll head to the next one. Looks like they are stacked upon each other. Oop. I'll take that. Just brought some friends with me. Maybe you have spots later. We actually did have a spot in squad.
Yeah, I'm still on. I'm just gonna check the. I'm still on. I'm just gonna check the sound. Okay, I'm still on. Funny. I'm gonna just do this and update the update the so I can see these things. I need to recharge my open the stream doesn't go offline. I need to recharge my page to see my settings. So everything seems to be better now. I'm still on the stream. I'm just gonna turn the sound on. Okay, seems fine.
It's just getting all the brownie points. Right? All the candies. Long live Sentience.
Okay, Okage
For the
says
queens.
no problem.
For the queens. The Kuva queens.
I'm gonna check this nuker.
If
Gold
this is your first time
status.
stopping by the
Good
channel, I
for
do wanna say
viral
hello
fire
and
rate.
welcome. I am Disfusional. My friends call me Dis.
Invest,
Please feel free to do so as well.
Invest in some
I'm
Kuva
an ultra
on.
widescreen
It's
and
not
warframe
a
content
good
creator,
idea.
but I am also an artist and cosplayer. You can check out my content and what I do outside of the stream via my Linktree link that I
Just gonna
tossed up
check
into
this.
chat here.
Manage.
You can check out my social media platforms.
Manage this.
Cosplay, we got art, we got warframe,
Close.
we got cats.
I'm going to close this.
Was hoping to share some tentacles today, but I need to reformat some photos. They're a little too large.
Okay, I'm going
in
to leave
file
this here.
size for Instagram to handle.
I don't need this here. So everything seems to be fine.
Hall of Infestation. I'm just in, you know, a cavern of flesh.
Check my
Cavern
channel
of flesh.
just for a moment.
Cavern of flesh with my fingers crossed for the Sporothorix drop from this.
So this is gonna be streaming for 1 hour. So she's just 1 hour in. I'm going to just go into my channel, check if everything is
Where you
okay.
going, little buddy? Oh, here.
What
Rock on.
was I
Alright.
going to check?
And mini
The time
start.
on stream.
Oh, they're just like the little
Stream time. I can check it on my phone, maybe. I
This
just
is
need to
yummy.
check if I can see the time on my phone. Probably yes, probably no.
Salivating. That's so
It's
yummy.
easier
A couple of them in the fridge after
check
this
on the
mission
phone.
set, though.
so I don't get
We'll
lag
take our
on the
break.
stream.
That way, after I'm done eating dinner, they're gonna be like,
Just gonna check
nice
here
cold
how much
chocolate.
time I've been streaming.
yeah, that's got Chooch candy bars, nice.
Okay, just gonna lower this volume, so
Well,
you don't
someone
listen
is
to.
fighting for sentience. You want the queen? I think I'd be for the queen.
Okay, I'm posting this fusion.
For the queen. I need to slay those sentience for. Oh, that's something we should consider doing too. For our armor, do the Lua run,
Okay,
or just go out and see us during the night, right? For bombs. No, didn't like me.
okay, I just had to stop the host because
face planted.
I want to keep going with the stream.
Oh, I don't even know where it
And
went to. Oh, it's over here now.
I need to check just the time of the stream. It doesn't say anything here on the phone, so I cannot see the time of the stream. And I'm going to check the time of the stream in the laptop. I did a raid just for fun.
We've got a lot of bad guys all up in here. You should have closed the door to your special room there, Lloyd.
Okay, I'm gonna leave this on. I'm gonna leave for some on. I'm just gonna open here on the website. No warframe market for the moment. Just gonna.
Alright. And we've got snakes, vagina, regular vagina, brain. Snakes. Weird vagina, regular vagina, and then the brain. It doesn't matter how you remember them, as long as you correctly remember them. You only get 3 chances.
So I'm going to check the time on stream. If it stopped the stream, no 5 hours.
Excuse me, again, it doesn't matter how
Says
you
5 hours.
remember them, Chomper. And if you guys wanted to stay in this
Okay.
cave,
I'm going to
I
close
am
this.
literally just going to venture outside and do the exact same thing.
Okay,
So if you stay right there,
she's doing her
you're
missions.
killing me,
I'm
you
just
stupid son of
gonna
a gun.
lower a bit her
I
volume.
will literally end here and see you
I'm
guys
going
in a
to
couple
keep
seconds.
going, doing what I was doing.
Ooh. Yeah,
So
yeah.
I need
It
to
doesn't
do
matter
some
how you
things
remember the requiem, as long as you
around
remember
here.
them. You don't want to be the person that like.
I'm
gets
just gonna
lost.
say to her,
Silly. Oh, we had a. Yeah, this is it. But it changed. Changed on us in the middle of that. Interesting. I'm gonna join you guys inside the cave now. It's
So-
faster for me to fly through. Figured if you guys just want to stay. And then I can
or
zoom on back to meet up with you.
so
We'll wait.
just saying that I have a sound. Hope she doesn't mind. Just waiting
Hey,
for an
when did I
opportunity
become
to play
VIP?
with you.
I don't know. Let me tell you, I haven't done it anytime soon.
So, uh, so I'm just waiting for opportunity to play with her. I'm just gonna
No clue. It happened when it happened.
just
When it
gonna
happened formaldehyde. Sometimes just don't question it. Waiting for my squad mates to get back inside the fancy cave here. Is it
Okay.
just the two of us? Oh, no,
I'm
there's
just
more.
gonna
Alright, hold on. I need to go back. Where's our waypoint? Come back in.
I have to do this first invasions. Let me check the time. 19
I'm
hours.
bounty.
Always checking invasions. Always checking invasions.
Ooh, Blixa Groot is out to stay with us. Hey, so the tenant lady that we got, I cannot. I'm going to have to become friends with her because she too is afraid of children. See, child, I will not. So I've got both the lich
What
version
will I
and
do?
the tenant
This one's
version of
first.
afraid of children. Point it.
Nothing special.
Point it. Point it. Point it.
I'm just gonna play with this one is titanium. My Tatiana. This one. Wukong probably. Wukong. Yes.
Yep.
Vanilla. Okay, I'm going to use level up my.
Oh,
I'm going to level up my
neither can I.
sanctuary build. Going to level up my.
Oh my gosh, I don't know how we got those, but we did. Get the hell out of here. And going this way.
And the game is about to crash. Hope not.
Oh, door. Legs.
Okay, I'm going to for my default loadouts, leveling up loadout, the things I need to level up. This seems fine. Zor is max rank. I need to check for Reforma before I do anything else. I need to go to Foundry, checking if my daily form is building.
This 24 and only 2.
Probably not.
Job squad.
Probably need to get one. So I'm going for my daily pharma first before anything else. Just gonna walk around. This seems to be having some issues with some freezes. Hoping my stream doesn't
Oh,
freeze.
I went over that.
I'm going to check right now on the phone, not on the laptop.
Perfect.
I'm just going to the
Only
phone,
3.
to the Twitch,
We should get more than that.
just checking really fast
Perfect. Ooh, kids.
how
Ooh, scary.
our stream is going. So
Not even that so much formaldehyde. You know what's
checking
great
here on
about
the
other
phone really
people's children?
fast. If I don't have
can
much
give them
lag,
that.
I'm going to walk around,
I'm done with you.
checking,
Go back
always checking
to
the phone,
which you came.
walking around.
Not
Okay, Everything seems fine.
There is a moment where you're
The
like,
phone seems
diapers? No.
seems fine. I'm just
Rebecca,
gonna wait
go,
her to start walking
not in.
around. Huge delay on the
Is it the same?
stream.
I guess it's just a
On the
little more
not on the stream.
pleasurable way of putting it together.
FPS seems fine. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna
Let's
close the phone,
there.
save some battery. Don't need to have this on. Needs to be running smooth. Gonna close warframe at least one time a stream, 2 times a stream. That will be the best option. Before I check anything else, I need to rush my forma. Just really need to rush my forma. Iteration. Capture is no other option other than capture. We just go here, we type forma. We look for a chance of drop. This one, Vons, Bronco. This one is perfect, V10. More than perfect. I'm just gonna go V10 on it. I have many traces, plenty of traces. I'm probably gonna try to open some. I have like 60 relics of Loki Prime systems. I'm going to try to open a couple of Loki Prime systems. If I can get more than 50, 40, 55, around 55 Loki Prime systems. Just for the memes, for the fun.
This you are just going to kill and collect?
Just trying to crash the
Kill and
warframe
collect.
market
We are in a
prices
different-
on Loki Prime systems.
The worms have fought outside. We're
Not
here
for
in
the
that
moment,
labs.
maybe later I will sell some. I'm just gonna take things with time as I feel the need to do new things. I still need to hunt my Kubelich, finish hunting my Kubelich, no rush on that. The system has been changed, it's only 1 planet now. It used to be 3 planets, now it's just 1 by 1. Positive thing. These loading freezes are completely normal. They also happen if I'm not streaming, so I know you can see it on stream, because I can see it in the game.
They gotta be killed in the little.
Loading also happens many times, most of the time, sometimes no. So that will happen while the mission is loading, and the host also that as a fact being the host as a fact. I see no one complaining about that with using internet on the stream. No one complained. Didn't have many. So someone invited me as I on my doing action. I'm still able to do, not too tired. Not too tired. My just got through activating to damage. Activating this will protect you when you catch your target. Always. Been talking this for many times. I'll be talking about this many more times. Every time I have the opportunity. Flexibility is important else. Conversation also. Wait for the thoughts on as anyone wanna join us. Everything I'm doing, like I'm preparing in squad. This is nice, this is the Britannia. I'm just gonna go for forma, gonna do one conclave match, and keep going with the stuff I do.
Running Tears of Vault, well, it started with the isolation vault requested by Mother to be ran. And then it just so happened that the rotation that the ISO vaults were on, Tier 3 rotation, had the... so there's still some for the Sporal Fritz. I'm still missing 2 of its pieces. And so it just so happened that this was the rotation. So I thought, well, we've got some friends on. We might as well give it a shot, by Buellton. Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
this is taking a while. It's normal to happen. Just gonna
I might
open
have that weapon already, I don't know.
one
You
of
might.
my
And I thought too,
pets
how many of these
is
isolation
calling,
walls in the arcane runs have done
so
this? Maybe.
I'm going
Maybe
just to
have
open the
do
door
with
to the
which
pets, let
rotations
him
we
in.
run, and maybe we just were
Okay.
unknowingly running the exact same rotation.
For my build, as you see, players invite me sometimes.
Over the months
I
without
don't mind
thinking.
doing one match, quick match. Just gonna go. It's not my favorite thing to do.
Now we're a little bit more conscious about it.
It's not also my least favorite.
Yeah,
Just
ran
gonna
like
build a daily format
8 times in a row in a squad, got nothing.
and join session. I have the right gear. No, I don't. No,
Fingers
no,
crossed you did, 'cause it's
no,
fair.
I don't. I need to change this feature here. I need to change selects on my loadouts. Need to change these selects. My playstyle has changed, so I'm going to change weapon. As you can see, I'm going here again. I'm going to tap lax. This is lax, select prime, 78, 2.8. Is this better?
These was fast.
I'm going to keep on this playstyle. Going to keep with Vectis, with playstyle of the Vectis. It's lax, the most similar weapon to Vectis at this moment. I'm just gonna go to friends, try to join session, trying to join session. I'm just gonna go join section.
We spawned into the resources. I can't not.
Still waiting for this fusional to
We
have a
spawned
free
into
spot
the
in squad.
They want you to shoot them now.
And
Did I get all the ones in this area? Oops.
that's it.
Yeah, that's good. Cool.
Gonna do a quick match, probably almost on the end of the mission. As soon as it ends, I exit and don't come back so
On the
soon.
way in, just,
If I'm tired,
off.
not come back on the stream, maybe another day. Just gonna do the usual.
Just a little.
Just gonna look for the enemies on the minimap.
How long we've been on this ad break? Sorry.
Fail.
That's the bad
I'm having some FPS drop, even though I managed to
get it.
do a body shot.
It's kind of a kicker when like somebody else. has the
Usually
expert
when I do
who loops you,
headshots,
but
all headshots are lucky shots. I always aim at the body. When I do a headshot,
for all the glories.
90% of the times is pure luck, 10% of the times is
I'll take that.
because my hand
Don't
went there,
point
that
in
direction.
my do.
So this should have been a valid shot, but failed. I should have hit one shot. It seems to be failed.
Chicken brain cells up
The scope seemed to be on the target, but no green triangles, no yellow triangles around the aimbots or around the scope of the Vectis. I'm just gonna try to
Oh, they look like. Back when I was a kid, they had little pieces of gum that were shaped like that. That's what they.
He's using a lot of melee. Fail. Fail. So they are playing Furious, automatic weapons. Many players are good with automatic weapons. fully automatic weapons. Some players are good with semi-auto. Some players are good with snipers, like Factus.
Alright, I am
So
going
I
to
cannot
load
play
out
other
of
weapons better than I play this one. This one is the one I managed to
as we
play
wait
better.
30 seconds.
It's most probably the scope feature,
I'm gonna head.
using the scope. When I use it with no scope, it's really rare to hit the target. So we have,
Forward.
as you see, body shot. I did a body shot, yellow triangles around the aim dots. This player seems to be playing better than the other is. I play
It's
with the
also her
player.
puppy, so I think it would have to be a cougar.
We have our moments of weakness. Sometimes we are too weak to play, too tired,
Strata.
less concentrated. I'm not in my best shape, so this will be my last conclave of the day. Not gonna come back here, just gonna play for conclave for 3 more minutes. I'm not gonna come back playing this.
But I'm going to
So I fail. They think I'm going to
5-minute break. When I come back, we'll do the blessing.
fail again, and we have someone else aiming at me, focusing on me. That's perfectly normal to happen. Strategic gameplay, focusing on one enemy, usually the enemy that has the lowest health or shields. See, they do this, I just do this, I step away. I was going for a headshot and failed. I was going for a second headshot and got lucky. The hand just went there.
I'm just trying to imagine that thing barrel rolling
Was a bit of a lucky shot. 50-50. Lucky in something else. So I'm just gonna try to position myself to their position so I can take the easiest shot possible. Body shot. That was body shot. I don't see anyone here. I see someone there. I'm just gonna go do this.
Wonderful.
Seems
Senius.
a bit off. Grakata, maybe it isn't Grakata, maybe it's a normal Grakata. Headshot.
Flying in here. Flying.
Sometimes you just need to stop
No,
walking.
that- some of us, that's what we were looking for. We were trying to
Sometimes
find
you just need to stop walking to make a clear shot. Sometimes you just need to start moving to make the easiest shots. Depends on the. So we have someone coming to milling. Failing a lot. My hand is failing. My brain is failing, so
Take those units down right now.
failing a lot. Was going for a
At this
headshot.
time, I am
Not
going to
lucky
take
on
a
this.
5-minute
1
break.
minute.
Having some freeze.
The strata
Coming to
really
happen.
when I'm
Hit the
using
shot.
our merit service,
Other
it's time
player
for a blessing.
killed the
If
target
you haven't
first.
done already, click on that follow button for me here on
So,
Twitch. When we get to 6K followers, I
At the
will
same
be doing
time I
1,000
shot the
platinum
player,
giveaway.
killed the other player. The same player I was aiming,
Go to
so got no load combat. So, even though oro is more important than kills, kills also count for standing points. That's what I'm looking for. Players coming this way, I'm just gonna go here. Just gonna go here, headshot, lucky headshot, body shot fail.
10 seconds remain.
Try to move more.
5, 4, 3,
I don't know if he's talking to me or the other teammate. Well, I'm not gonna go back to this unless I feel really strong. Really, as you can see, this is melee mode only. I'm just gonna check every time to show you that I convert. This is PvE. From what? Oh, it's blueprint. It's not a build for. What's the build for what we do in Fortnite? No, it's a. This platinum. Formal blueprint. I think this is new enough. I never check every match, so I don't know. This is the first time I see a formal blueprint. You know, if formal blueprints
Unless you sever the
makes sense. You need
the aura to annihilate and claim
makes sense. You need to build up even conclave weapons. Conclave mods need forma. Conclave weapons need forma, as in PvE, as in PvP. So not gonna come back unless I feel really strong in mind and in body. Not the case at the moment. So not gonna come back do conclave again. I mostly did it because I got an invitation. Next invitation, probably not gonna accept it. So what do I need to do? Forma grind. I started building a form. I'm just gonna check that again. Never had to check things twice. Just gonna come here. Everything seems to be running fine. No need to grind for formal blueprint tomorrow. Already got it from conclave, as you saw. I wish I got this every time I did conclave, a formal blueprint, so I don't have to do formal blueprint grind. Not that is a bad thing, no. Sometimes I get the golden parts trying to get a forma. So also this is content grinding for forma. So I started to do stream, so this is nice content to show, explain things you can do every day. I'm here to also help players finding new things to do, breaking the burnouts, breaking the routine, so they don't get tired to play warframe and feel the need to play other games. You don't have the need to play other games. Let's imagine you want to play Apex Legends, Counter-Strike, Destiny 2, because you've been playing too much warframe. No, you just need to take a break, go eat something, walk around, get some fresh air, something. You need to change missions, you come and do steel path, you do this. That's what I'm trying to show you, that you can be playing warframe for many hours without the burnout and breaking the routine. You can break the routine, easily breaking the routine. So I'm still waiting for this. She's probably on a break. She's on a break. So, I didn't do that. I'll keep going with the stream, not be closing the stream. The sound will be on, so I can listen to her because I like listening to her while I play. So I can listen to what she's saying, what she's doing, work as a team. Even though you can see my game, you can listen like now, you can listen to her voice. I know you can, because I can see here on the volume. So I have to force myself to start doing these missions. These are important. I'm going to start doing them. Next step is still tough. I have many hours to do this, 18 hours, and I only have 1 hour to do this. I only have 1 hour to do this. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to start with Wisp. I'm going to start with Wukong to make those two faster before I lose them. I might be able to. I might. Something might happen and I have to do something else and I lose the mission. So I go do the first missions, fastest missions first, do it solo. Going to do it solo. This is spy build. Cloud Walker build for spy for fast rescue missions, fast sabotage missions. That's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to speed up the rescue in solo mode as fast as I can. Invite only. This is solo mode, invite only. I have invite only. I forced myself to choose invite only for that fact that we need to do trades, so I'm able to invite anyone. I do many trades. Usually I do 10 trades a day. Some days I do 28 when I get more luck, when people are looking for more stuff, when I'm selling cheaper. So I don't want to spend all day doing trades. I have to to be able to do trades, I need items. I need to grind for them. So if you know they do trades, you don't play, you don't have items to sell. That's how it works. That's where warframe market comes at its best. You don't need to send the chat. If you have a account, or if you don't have, you can also go there. I say many times, better to have a than not to have none. More platinum per item, more expensive if you are not. You are not selling for the price you want, you are selling for the price you want to buy. You buy for the price you want to buy. Usually it's half the price you want for half the price. Fifth, yes, with a huge discount. I'm just gonna step here. I'm just gonna call for backup for everyone. Just gonna speed rush. Speed rush here. Usually the fastest side is the other side. I'm also failing on that. I'm having some issues playing like a got invisible, great. This is one of the best ways to do the for this. You can do like this. This is one way. No, not this one. Okay, we keep going. I'll have to explain that later. Ciphers. Just going to extraction as fast as I can. Keep the highest distance as I can from the rescue target. So the rescue target teleports many times and doesn't die. Faster you go, faster the rescue target runs and teleports. So the faster you go, less chance the rescue target has to die. So this is all about speed, this mission. So as spy, I like to speed rush my spy missions, solo them. 50% of the times I do spy missions in public, we have fails. So I'm trying to speed rush this so we don't have a fail. Sometimes I do spy missions in groups and I do everything alone. With Wukong is as fast, is that fast, is fastest enough to speed up the spy mission and do every terminals first than anyone else. I start with A, I go to B. When I get to C, no one's there. I do A, B, and C alone, even though I'm public. When that happens, usually we don't have a fails. I also fail, as everyone else. It's a common thing to happen to everyone.
Yeah, but she's got like
so I'm gonna keep going this until someone needs help or something else. Keep going do these things, I usually do. People need help. I create a different type of content. When I do this many times, I'll just go play with a new account to make something different. Not for the moment, don't feel the need for that. There's many things to talk about. So we have that factor that we have many things to talk about. To destroy plastics, you're gonna need many. So if you have the opportunity of plastics, I never used to do this until I run out of plastics. So if you see plastics, they are uncommon. They are like morphics. They drop as much as morphics, more or less drop chance. So the level of difficulty of obtaining plastics is almost the same as obtaining morphics. Higher chance on plastics. Morphics are a bit rare, but almost the same. So you can break. It's worthy to spend 1 second breaking the shelf. So if you have the opportunity on plastics, on spores and rubido, and some things else, you don't have the need to break them. They are very common. You grab them by the millions. So unless you have them on rushing the helmet, I recommend like this. plastids. Just take them. They are not much, as you see, 18. Really low on plastids, really low plastids. Could be more. So as you see, they are rare. Best way, as you've seen on other streams, it's play with Cora. She's the Motomami. She's great. I've had many fun playing with her. She's fun to play. One of the newer frames I start liking playing. It's Cora. The playstyle I usually do for my playstyle. Every player has his own playstyle. Okay. This is what I do. I need to start explaining what I'm doing. The middle one always on last. That's what I'm going to say. The middle option always on last. I start with three with ones that have 3. I'm going to show you that. That have three lines. Then I go to 2 lines and 1 line. I do this. I search for 3 lines, the easiest ones. I do the 3 lines first. Then I do 2 lines. Then I do 1 line. This one always lasts. Always. The middle one always lasts. Never do the middle one. The middle or in the beginning. Always do it last. Fastest way to do ciphers. Start with 3 lines. Go to 2 lines. 3 lines are the easiest ones. Just need to direct the 3 lines to the center. As easy as that. That's how I do it. Someone activated the bot. I'm going to showcase that again. 3 lines, 2 lines. This is equivalent to 3 lines, 3 lines, 3 lines, 3 lines. Last one. Always last. Like this. As easy as that, as fast as that. I'm going to call for backup. Not that I need them to kill this one. I just want to boost the speed on killing this target. I just want to speed up. This is still fast. Do I need it? I really do need it. I'm going to set a lot of controls. I'm having too many enemies. I'm just going to blast them out. As you see, my backup does tons of damage, more than me. As you can see, they can take care of everything. This is a monster. I've shown before. I can show it again. I will show it again many times. I build of the Optica. Starting to show my builds. I want to do some gameplay for now. Rush this. These ones, don't bother with these ones. Bother with these ones. These are plastids, really low, 20 plastids. Usually the quantity, normal quantity is 20.
So you conquer yourself.
As you see, I rushed the missions with Wukong. Did Wukong missions first because it's really fast. If I had sabotage, I'd be doing sabotage. I did spy, rushing spy with Wukong, rushing rescue with Wukong, rushing sabotage with Wukong. I like playing Wukong very much. One of my favorite warframes. Not that I dislike others. I just play with I like the most. I just need to increase these fusionals. She's playing. I just need to increase their. I just need to increase their. It so I can listen when she's going to have a spot free. I'm going to rush the assassination with blast. Takes more time with Titania. Not gonna show you the builds for now. I'm gonna try to rush this first. So I'm going for my default loadout, using my default weapons.
That's exactly what it was.
This is Exterminate, level up platform. I'm having fun with Zorus. I'm gonna test it out now. I'm gonna do some shots with Zorus, see how the weapon behaves. with no full form on it. I'm not gonna go in invite only. Go in public, speed it up, do it on public, everyone does it. Nothing special about the mission. The objective is just kill, so might as well go public. The objective is Russian mission. You need experience points. You get the same experience points if you go alone. The mission goes faster, so you get more experience, more affinity faster.
Come with me, my
That's how it
pretty.
goes.
Out through the front door. I opened it. Window. Damn that window. At this point, somebody just take target. Drag the target with you.
So,
Oh, maybe not with the compressors. My bad. My bad. Anything good to pick up? No. Did it get so much?
I'm just gonna try a couple shots with those, couple throws. Those on the other. Monsters. It's not my accent. This is many format. And as you can see, destroying everything. Pure damage over time. You let it pure damage by fire. Not the same way. The same way. Strikes in a different way. But you have to build this electricity. This is a monster weapon. So like no question about that. And this I just get that. You can see the fun. Well, jumping around. Get them off. I use the private team to search for mods. Private and mandatory with platinum. Is equal to the platinum. Yes. The platinum you get from it, from the annual and credits. You can from the annual credits. Pay more very fast. Pays the price you spend on the mod, you get the price fast just by the mods you may lose in the mission. I just trying to imagine how many mods I wasted because I didn't have that thing. Buy it with that. Import one of the mods. Reality on the mod. More than mods. If not more than mod, if not the damage, special. You also have the small version animal names, so it's not that much important. In terms of range, you lose handle on the way. One is prime, one is normal. The prime will have more range. You are able to see the for the fastest way gets down that normally. You can see zones is really have fun with zones. And it's not max forma, it's not max mods, missing some mods on it. Missing some points on damage. You know, chance. So with it. Weapon works well with it. You don't need to see- This is forced. This has forced electric proc. Every time you use it, it procs electric. I need to confirm that information with it. For now. Armor Streak Factor is useful. Can you kill the acolytes with Zoris? Yes, you can. Do you need arm strip? It's faster, you don't really need it. If you want to speed up the mission, yes, you need arm strip. I'm in a multiplayer Zoris, one more round at least. Probably not gonna play Zoris, gonna play Titania. With my index build. Someone force start something. Don't know why. Don't know why.
User. We will go to. Does it push at the bottom? No, not at all.
I'm just gonna do this mission. I'm just gonna do bots. Okay, just wasted a few seconds. Not bad about that.
Oh, there you
Not
go.
that I have to go somewhere. So, from the way for viewers,
I did something.
probably also okay.
Refresh.
This one. This is index. Advantage, damage numbers first. Never forget this for me, for myself, that
Changes these
I don't use damage numbers. I need to activate them.
There we go. Now I get point fix. We needed a little finagling, but we didn't know.
I forget I have a ledge
We
skill.
did Darren some game time.
I'll be working on that maybe in a couple of minutes. Just gonna change the loadout before that. As I'm here, gonna take the chance to. As I'm here, gonna take the chance to change this loadout. I was looking for the index. Here it is. And I'm also looking for.
For this one. Should do great with these rifles.
Yes, I'm also looking for. To confirm the operator arcanes. Done any repair. Everything seems fine.
Cora too. Some love before her prime.
Just gonna do this mission the best possible. At this moment, I didn't find any way other than playing Titania. She's a huge damage dealer. Gonna start using her also in disruption missions. The problem is the gloom factor. I need to test the gloom in. I need to test the gloom if it works in Resident. Probably yes. Yes. Gloom it will work while it's in. No point for the I have teammates, I have to wait, so don't bother rushing so much, not bothering too much with part, maybe take some maybe some more things there. Orange.
It just plays when
This free see it's normal. They happen outside of stream, even when I'm not streaming. This is the every time happens when a new player is loading in. Player is still loading in.
it's like if you were to
And this is the best way. You go up as you can. Damage numbers for damage numbers for I orientate myself, so I can orientate myself when I'm doing, when I need to shoot, the right moment to shoot. this keeps going, I'm going to
Plays
this keeps going for seconds. I'm going to set warframe.
the songs that just so we're
They have the on this mission. It's not a bad idea.
it's
You have to be careful. Load out. To be most efficient and not get burned here. It's build. Nothing much to explain. What can I explain? If I want to go faster, just up here, goes fast. And now are doing columns. In warframe, again, faster charge, just start me charges as you can see. Take a look at bottom. What I do this, I do this, I do this. Also, if you keep it back charge, the gun faster. Visual things. You need to change the animation. You need to change the animation to pick up the charge rate. The charges are faster in any weapon, including 80%. To change animation operator, to go to use operator again. That's what I use for me. Because of that, and also I as this feat get lose ammunition, get having on the water. To get up the risk to this one will cover because another to take the final to the stage with us like that. Many times this spot punch, so be prepared to make some builds. Prepare yourself to make some builds for some so far to do it many times. See, two are destroyed. This is last one. So go take some energy. Okay. This has been updated. I will have to destroy the body. It said Kong, of course. Kong.
Like a
Shots with this weapon. Shot was not an enemy. Was a run shot. Just gonna deactivate again damage numbers while I wait. Having a huge freeze on the game.
A valuable lesson.
Okay. Still waiting for this visual to say something about. Usually takes many times. She does really long missions. I do short missions. I prefer to do short timed missions, fast missions. She prefers to do survival, defense, opening relics and stuff, long lasting missions. I tend to get burnout if I'm not helping anyone or playing with streamers. When I'm playing solo, I tend to get burnout of the missions, get tired of doing them many times, too much time in the same mission. So
I got zapped.
So I tend to avoid those missions. That's one of the reasons I'm not doing currently a level cap. I can do once in a while, try to do a level cap once in a while in Disruption. The most challenging mission for level cap at the moment. So you can see many videos of players doing videos of level cap. Level cap is going to the maximum level.
I'm eating candy
possible
before dinner, Chomper. Obviously,
on the
it's
enemies.
factual. Just saying.
So I'm going to do on navigation, check what I have to do. Just disable the steal path. Just disable the steal path, and I'm going to focus on sorting, defense, wisp, coupon. This gonna do this, just rush it as fast as you can. Because I have a spot to play with this visual. Try to rush it as fast as I can. So this is the defense, nothing special about it. In fact, I'm just gonna go wisp on them. I'm gonna go with the default loadout. I'm just gonna change the warframe, not gonna change the weapons. Probably gonna change the Taurus, something else that I see here.
No, they're not.
Try to see here something I was trying to look for it. These weapons don't need this mission doesn't need ammo strip, so I'm not full. So I'm going with this weapon because I want to do a change on it. This is the appearance of the weapon. I'm just gonna change this to this special appearance I have here.
Damn him!
There they are. These gorgeous weapons, right? So these are the gorgeous ones I want to play with. This black. There is a black thing over here. For a second, is this? Yes. This one should be yellow. This will turn the thing into gold, right? Golden plates. And then this turns into black.
We're gonna grab the 10 gold to Zero Gaming for 16 kills.
This is yellow.
Enjoy.
Right. This is the yellow. See the difference between this and this barrel. So at least for me. I need to upgrade. If I'm not mistaken, it's crossing snakes. Yes, crossing snakes.
keeping my eye on you. Just
I'm
one.
doing the road scourge.
Ooh, give and treat. Pink. Give fuck war and treat. All right. Let's start this battle.
Shade of impact and speed, quick and impact feeling. And I'm going for
Not a huge fan of
base
Simon's
damage or blood rush.
She's so easy though.
I'm going for base damage. I'm going for 6 points
It's,
on
easy peasy,
pressure
it's
points.
easy.
This is the thing I want to do. 6 points on pressure points.
I hear
I
you,
really need
know,
this mod,
I know.
and I really need this speed.
Hold on, I'm gonna just soup this up quickly.
I also need this spawner.
The next mission
Seems
was
fine.
what? I thought I said we put Valkyr on right.
Beautiful weapons.
For an
I
assassin.
also have another
No,
skin.
I'm gonna
This is boss. This is also a nice skin to use. I also like this one. But at the moment, I'm liking this one more. So I'm going for this one. Focusing on sorting these weapons.
The void has chosen me.
Defense, I don't need vast still information. Just with on targets. So I'm going with this.
Pink, I hope you
Leveling up the weapons. The weapons are strong because I'm building them with farmer. It's not the first level up. If it's the first level up, I won't be doing this type of missions. I will be doing easy missions, low level. This is sorting, medium level. Not good to further use a weapon for the first time, unless it's melee. I'm leveling up Dual Camus Prime for the first time. I'm still not reached rank, Master rank 30 with those. Need to reach with those.
I'm sorry.
Armor Strip is mandatory on melee. Zoris is not possible, so we don't use it on Zoris.
But hopefully your Furby's in a better place.
Sense is nice, nice speed.
The enemy
I like this Caesar, but works.
equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Best thing to do, give weapon, remove weapon. We give the weapon and then we remove it, so the target, the defensive target doesn't have a weapon. What happens when the defensive target doesn't have a weapon? It walks slow, most of the time it stops, the defense stops. So we want the target to stop. I still have damage numbers, because I forgot to disconnect those numbers. The target has healing, everything is healing, I have healing. Without damage numbers. Ping on a leveling up. Need to level up this weapon. Need to level up. This is already fine. This is fine. The weapon. Even though it's level 29, it's already max. Just maxing it for the chance to make something change it. So it's already max. Very ready for it. Not oh, nice. But I'm not so I was aiming with the target.
Oh my goodness. Get back to us.
These weapons, as you can see, just looking for motion. Dual blaze. Nice stance. At this like this, it's doesn't have rapid, and demonstrate or
Oh.
the flag.
What up? Down.
This I like to fit into it, chilling. So, as you see, the target is freezed. Just remove this target box. But if you place a target, you can see it's freezing. Just walk around. Just in see, stop, take the gun from it to a non-moving defense mission. Target taking lots of damage, you're just gonna melee them. Having freezes on the game, hoping not. This is a good way to have. And this have some trouble with the mouse. Freezes. Not this software over the game.
Break so far.
That's what I'm looking for.
So much more to go. Give us that flat today. One on the flat.
So, some issues with the game. Some random walking around. My main goal of this mission is to defend the target. So I try my best to defend the target. Just checking some features out. Perfect. Yes, this is what I want for the weapon. Doesn't justify being knocked out, feeling available. So, thinking about the mission, if all team remains close to the target, it will be the mission. Everything's okay. You have the opportunity to take quests, not be shooting all the entire day. So I take rest. These missions in time you are grinding for platinum to the 30 for platinum. You are the 40 for platinum. It's not the most efficient way to start platinum. I'm doing 30 for no special reason. For credits, we also get some credits, decent credits, not the best in the game, really fairly decent credits from these missions, even though they take 10 waves. This is why I don't remain too much time in this mission. Anyway, 10 be a bit much for me. 10 minutes a bit too much for me. So, I don't see any targets on the map. Gonna see on guiding myself through the map.
I get up sometimes just to start a forma build and then go back to bed. Alright. I think that forma is done in my foundry check. Do you do it on your cell phone?
I like,
Do the
really
foundry,
like this weapon.
foundry check on your cell phone to start stop those ones?
Taking a break
Because
to
if not, then you are getting out
fusion
of bed
stock
one
stuff and
today.
stuff.
You can start and stop that forma from the comforts of one's old blankies. I level up, so I'm out and about. Nice. I have my should be done today. Hope you eat it and feed the helmet. I was saying earlier how to work on that protein and protein feed for the helmet. That half.
So I'm just gonna check kills. Take some time to place. Like this, well, no, anyway, just this, just
Yeah.
enemy on there. Really fun thing. Take targets in the way. As seen, I'm going to give him one, so he starts moving. Relocate ourselves. This is not a good spot for the operative to stop, so I'm just gonna try bring the operative to the center of the map. Best option. Bring the operative to the center of the map. Is over here. This is my spot. Better than inside there. Come on. Here. Come here. Go and check the room. No one either. So the and one more enemy target side. Moving targets. My targets. That action. Don't go. Zone. Again, I'm just waiting for the target. Doesn't walking. I'm not gonna start the target here. Soon move the weapon again full stop walking. So I want the target to keep walking. Keep walking targets, keep walking.
I feel like
Thing. When we use the focus, it seems we try this side. I prefer this side. Look. Gives like this one. I will focus on me. If the I will defend. Focus on task attack. Play like same missions. The mission is better not thing. Like Nix when Nix is interception, better coming after this target. This is the target. Last target should be this one. I really like this style of weapons and this stance. If I'm not mistaken, Carlos Mantis, I really like this weapon. I like the feeling of the weapon. I need to look for
Yeah.
I need to look so Piper Vandal is excellent.
And we're out.
Weapon on the right place,
Got
on
'em. I feel like it
secondaries.
definitely had to have been bugged up because, like, we got them.
I need a kick on secondary.
Hey, the butcher. Hey, hey, hey.
Let me check something. There are some rampers I need to level up. No, not at the moment. It's conclave skin.
Mm-mm-mm.
The best skins in the game. In the
We got him.
less beautiful weapons in the game.
We put that little boy in
Extended
place.
barrel. Doesn't make them the most
Get
beautiful
necros
weapons in the
chassis
game.
Thank
So,
you so much, Tribeca.
I don't think I need anything
Ping
from
and Sick
here.
and Tallulah
I
for
need
running
compress,
that
I
with
need
me.
to grind for this weapon.
will
I'm missing on
reset.
this weapon. Not counting that, I think everything is okay. I
Just
don't
a
have
little
format
bit.
to invest on anything.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna just keep this weapon. Of the kit gun, this is the most balanced one, so I'm gonna keep playing with this in case I run out on ammunition on later on.
Whatever
later
we
on.
do, I
So,
would like to
I'm
equip
going
Valkyrie.
for-
I'm so close to her. Being leveled
I'm going to
max.
check the
That's not
warframe
how
I need
showed
for
up
this.
with the- No, that's what I did too, and I still did well.
I'm just gonna rush this,
Not making sense.
keeping a shotgun.
6% of the damage dealt.
Personnel and security. This sector has a new master.
Try to rush this
I had like a little bit of like a Gaston moment.
because I can't find Wukong. I'm just gonna type
You know what?
on
Maybe
search
my next, like,
in a shotgun.
Disney-
I need to level up.
Because like every couple years, I feel like I need to add like a Disney character into the mix. I did the Vanessa.
Shotguns I need to
version
level
of
up.
Ursula, you know, where she's sitting
Don't know.
right before she gets
Don't
married
know. Still,
in the boat, and she puts her foot on.
I'm not gonna take the
mirror,
chance. I'm just
throws
gonna
the
go with
hairpins into the
Corinth
cherub's head.
for safety
She won
reasons.
my heart over that.
Beautiful weapon.
But
Can't
it's all
find.
be a fun one too.
No
To
need
take
for
a
special things on it.
female crop
Gonna go slow
gender
mo
bend.
as fast as I can. Some tasks
I feel like
complete as fast as I can because I know probably will have someone that I
Oh,
will have
Jesus,
to
they're good. I got you guys. All right,
assist.
so
So I'm trying to do
Valkyrie,
this as
you
fast
are
as I can
equipped, huh? Let me see what we have
to
though.
finish daily missions as fast as I can. Get resources
be
so
the
I can
last-
trade
Yeah,
them
okay,
for
so this is your
platinum.
last
The
pro form
giveaways
that you
also.
need.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes.
Just rushing this till I get some energy, then I'm just gonna fire on this. My shotgun.
The enemy's on high alert. The
So I
moment you
need to
enter
tap
the
two
hole,
times
they'll treat
to
Just looking to see
deactivate
if I
the
need to
skin.
switch things up.
the
This
hostage before it finishes.
we don't need to open the door.
Durations.
We come on here, then we come here. This is Wukong. This is what they do as best. Here we step like this. Be careful. This is Wukong. lines first.
Where is
It's
it?
going to give the operative that I
I do
have.
when
No,
I've
don't have secondary. Having some issues with the mouse. Just having some issues with the mouse. And okay, we just go here.
Ordering a piece of any other requests also. Let's go guarding all the candy. I mean, all the beanbag. All the way to the beanbag. And the beanbag is literally sitting right
So,
in
credits.
front of
Not bad. Could be more.
softball pitch. That bag of
Not bad
Star
for 1
Wars
minute.
candy
30,000
from
credits
my
in 1
room
minute. As you can
down
see,
the
this is good for
hallway
credits.
through the opening into the living room
Main
and onto
reason
the
also I do
beanbag.
this. One of the main reasons I do this.
Enjoy. Batman. Welcome in. I feel
So,
like I just did
I'm
like
just gonna finish the sortie, do one more mission,
again. I
and
didn't get anything.
do the last sortie mission. I'm going to deliver it for dinner. So, be back
Okay.
around
What were we
30
doing
minutes, 20 minutes, or
Besides
half
throwing
an
candy
hour,
around the house?
around that. And I'll leave a nice soundtrack on the back, with a nice warframe soundtrack.
Well,
And I
you
found
didn't catch it. I mean, the beanbag.
I found a nice warframe soundtrack, warframe
But he didn't
music.
know it was in.
I'm going just to turn this visual
So
sound
And
to
retrieve
off
crucial intelligence data.
while I hit.
I'm going to disband squad. It's like I will re-invite you, and I'm gonna visit Saffron Suda. See
So,
if we can give them a little.
I'm listening to this visualize probably a full squad talking to our squad members, viewers. Don't
Give her a little range that I
also
can
don't,
hold it
don't want to play with her at this moment. I really needed to give a fast break for food, as we humans need to eat something. This is what I do: 3, 2, 2, 1. In this case.
You wait 70 seconds.
So go here, go here. I did a mistake now. I should have shot this back there. I should have shot that camera when I was there. This was a little mistake. I should have done many mistakes many times. We go three lines. This is considered 3. It's 2, but I consider 3. This is 2 lines. This is 2 lines. This one. It's like this. You never fail if you follow this path. 3, 2, 1. Last the middle one. Leave the middle one alone for last. Follow every time. When you're doing the middle one, don't change key from left mouse key to right mouse key. Always do the middle one in the same key, so the lines spin in the same direction. Don't change the direction. This one, don't do this. For back, no. Left, right. Don't do this. Just use one side of the mouse.
Sorry, we're just doing a whole lot of loading. So, don't forget, stream writers.
So, using one side of the mouse,
Just,
it will force
put down,
the
Centurion.
to speed up the task. Usually the last one you don't need to move. Sometimes, as you see 2 times, I did 2 times. The middle one I didn't need to move. That's what happens. That's also one of the reasons I leave the middle one for last. That happens many times.
Wonderful. I'm glad you feel better.
So,
Any more things? And then the last.
there are some exceptional cases I need to explain. How do I do them? I'm not telling you how to do. I'm telling you the things you can do. See, same side, always the same key on the middle. 3 lines. I look for 3 lines. I consider this 3. Same shape. Directing them to the center, and then using the same mouse key, left or right, to turn the middle one. Always in the same direction. Never changing direction. So I'm going to try to take this target around here. I'm going to try to zoom out. Probably my backup will kill him first. Then me. Yes. This is a monster weapon in the hands of the operative. This operative, commander operative, it's a monster weapon. I haven't shown you yet because I'm trying to rush the missions. I'm going to talk about builds after I rush all missions I need to rush. The daily ones specifically. Not for now. Now I'm going to do a break for dinner. 6,000 Cuba, not bad. No rewards are bad in Sortis. That's other reasons. It is really fair. 50,000 credits in 4 minutes. Not the best, not the worst. Pretty reasonable amount of credits that I always need. And I wasn't going to need. So, 6,000 Cuba. I'm just gonna do. I'm also going to close warframe. And I'm going to do that now, closing warframe. I will pass.
You are no longer in game, and that is exactly what that means.
I will pass a
Okey-dokey.
special
I
soundtrack.
have one spot open in squad. Have you done Space Chicken on Steel Path yet? Space Chicken? Oh,
I really
I
need to
actually
eat
don't
something.
know.
Food is important. I'm going to set this to the right back screen. I need to close as the game hasn't closed. I close the game. I need to come
We've
to the
got,
task manager. Close the game in the
Steel
task
Path still
manager.
scares you?
Sadly,
No.
I should have
No,
done
no,
that
no.
before I
We
opened
have
the
some
Chrome.
stellar builds that the community has dropped into our Discord that will definitely assist anyone. Anyone. Also,
Having some
speaking
issues.
of
Hope the stream doesn't
assisting
crash.
anyone,
Hoping the
subscribers,
stream doesn't crash.
there is a giveaway going on in our Discord. Subscribers, there's a giveaway going on in the Discord. It is pinned to the top. So make sure that you scroll down to get in on the correct.
So
What
let
we'll
me
do
check the stream.
so that you get in on the correct giveaway. 'Cause some of them have ended. And I do like
I'm
keeping
gonna
the
check,
ones
okay.
that have ended
I'm
there.
just gonna
that way I
change
can see
this
who's won the past
to
one.
be right back.
So you'll see the information regarding
Okay.
a Hades video game.
Laptop seems to be
It's a big
struggling a
one.
bit.
It literally takes
even
up
though I
the
closed
same exact
warframe.
space a print would.
I need to check another
Make sure that you
other
react to that.
processes. I'm going to leave this.
Get into that giveaway. As Jeff said, Daddy Night is carry. You could do Octavia too, and Naros Prime has wonderful survivability. Alright, Paying It Stick, I'm not sure if you
I'm
are
waiting
interested
for-
in doing Steel Path, or if anybody else is. Invites going back out. We do have some openings if anybody would like to slide on in to fill that space.
This is the right time to play with this, but I really,
If
really
not,
need to
no
hit.
worries.
So I'm waiting for.
We've
I'm
got
waiting
an
for the-
interception, a spy, ooh, that one's up. A defense, and then we haven't even unlocked Simini. I guess if it's going to be a spy mission, we'll start over here with the interception.
Letting also some time for the laptop to rest.
I
Giving
guess
some time for the laptop to rest.
Should be wearing Mirage. Bliker, let's do the spy. You want to do the spy? Oh, okay. I'm gonna put on Titania because I'm sorry, Valkyrie. I
This
can't do you
Chrome
any
is struggling.
justice.
Laptop is struggling a bit. Even though
Can't do you
warframe
any
is closing.
justice.
Okay, seems
Invite
to be
going
fine.
out. Do you have 2 spots opening? Talk to you later.
Okay, I'm just gonna close the stream, this stream, so the laptop Gonna check this here. Close some tasks. Just gonna check the software. Everything seems fine. Same volume in the voice, same volume in the music. So I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna leave you with this for 30 minutes, 20 minutes, around that. Besides 1 hour, not gonna take an hour. So I'm gonna leave you with the soundtrack. I'll be coming back in a few minutes. So see you in a few minutes. Okay. Seems to 1 hour has passed. Okay. So the break was a bit longer than I was expecting. Sorry for that. I'm just gonna switch the screen. Gonna load in into warframe. It seems to last a bit more than 30 minutes. A few minutes more than 1 hour. So things take some time. Sorry for that. Sometimes I take too much time doing things. So I'm going to try to play with this fusional, as I was saying before. I'm just gonna try to turn the Twitch on so I can listen. To the stream she's doing, to her voice, the things she needs to do in the missions, so I can orientate myself. I like to listen to her voice while I stream, to streamer's voice while I'm playing. At the same time I'm playing, I like to listen to as many other players that play with streamers. Some players that been playing with me this couple of days also have the stream sound on, as almost 100% of the players do that come to Twitch, maybe 99%. So I need to check this special. Firefox is updating, nothing new. I will prefer that the update was before the stream. Fortunately, no. I've been absent for maybe more than 1 hour or not. I forgot to disconnect some things. Maybe my pets, they like to come to my laptop and sleep on the top of the laptop, so they made me do that. Sometimes I need to be more careful next time, so the music doesn't go off like it did. That's what seems to be happening here. So this is taking a while. I'm just gonna end task on the Steam. Warframe is almost done. Ending task on the Steam, loading in, checking other processes so I can close them to have a better performance on the stream, better stream performance. So Warframe almost ready. Start and play.
Mirage, especially for those ones where you've got to capture
Okay, I need to lower the
areas.
volume a bit.
Oh, that was my shoulder. Oh, baby shoulder
This,
pop.
run this.
For
She has
sure.
a full score.
Explosive Legiment all the way. Nameless Vortex, thank you kindly for that follow. All right, so this, we've got mail. 25 cities. Thank you. Again, shout out Tribeca, Watchers Arcade, and Tallulah for that run. What do we
I
have
don't know
here?
if she's gonna keep going with that squad, if I have a spot to play. If not, I'm gonna keep going doing solo missions. I also need to do some solo missions while our frame loads. I'm just gonna check here the stream. Yeah,
At this moment in time, let's head on over to our Stream Raiders battle. I'm also going to toss out a 30-second ad break. I appreciate you all. If you have not already, click on that follow button for me here on Twitch. I gotta pay for those cat treats that we keep stuffing down their gullets somehow. In the meantime, Raiders,
So-
we have 91 91 allies on the field. Shut the front
Just
door.
lower a little bit more
a
the
party.
volume.
Ain't no party like a Raiders party because 91
Checking
allies.
this loading,
Holy
almost done.
cannoli. For this four skull man on
And my cats have been in my laptop. They listen to music, my special music, warframe special music.
Great cat here.
I have one and I need to be more careful and go this.
Again, as you guys head out there. Lefty is running around all of them. Oh, hold up. Mirage on arbitration.
Almost done.
Oh, you, sorry. You used appropriate terms, so you just mean disco balling everywhere.
I'm just going lower a bit more. Or
You were using appropriate terms. I remember my fantasy dialogue.
just a
It's
bit more,
dictionary
like
of all the
this,
verbs. They
perfect.
should have dis terms.
Okay, I'm gonna keep going, speeding up the missions, because I know
For the average now who jumps in.
I won't be playing so
Did I
much
win
time,
number in,
either helping
disc
players, either not helping
Possibly
players.
blank. Possibly blank from up behind. There was a minute where like
It's a
you
lucky
were
day.
I think this,
you were bound to win.
I'm going to play with Fusion
This-
or not.
Thank you so much for 13 kills.
I need
Let me toss
Steph
these goals your
was
way.
rushing up the
Ba-ba-ba. Thank
invasions, checking up the invasions,
goal.
checking
Everybody
still fast, everything complete, no, no missions here, but this is first ouch, I'm just going to rush this solo, you need to go solo,
It was the 91 allies on the field. I was like, dang, where'd you all come from?
so
I see you coming down that
Ash
there.
at the
Come and join
moment,
us.
probably not the best option for
That's all I'm
playing survival
It's
in Snail Path, so
whoa, hold
probably
on, I
gonna
thought
do
we were
that
only
with
five.
Wisp.
Like, I thought we were only, like 5,000 members strong, not 30. Where'd all the reinforcements come from? Who brought snacks? Somebody called snacks. That's where all they came from.
Just lowering up the stream's
yeah,
voice
months ago, I went almost every,
a bit more, seems to be better, yes. I just need to listen a little bit so I can be aware when I have the opportunity. Okay.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. With mastery of battle, you succeed.
I'm just gonna support this my special. This is still not a well. Catch you. My backup is really what is wanna be even for slash to build for slash no idea. It's maybe corner for slash more slash than crit is base weapon. Start making a build of weapons, liking more this than appearing. So invest on this weapon. Wanna search for dual blades, dual swords.
We're giving Tenno a minute. Give him a minute to get in.
Gonna increase a bit more this fusion.
While you
stream.
guys hastily enter our platinum giveaway, I am going
Okay.
to
She's doing a giveaway now. If anyone needs, can go to her Diffusion on Twitch. She's doing a giveaway. I can't, I'm not able to do it unless 3 people enter.
Just go this way. I don't have to do that.
She's doing 75 platinum, digital streams platinum, not personal platinum. Digital streams gives to streams platinum for them to give in giveaways. So I'm going to start building right now. This weapon, this style, this stance weapon itself. So I'm going to copy the style version and going to check the stance. So we can check what do we have as dual blades. This is dual shorts, dual SW. So I have to come here and type dual SW, and we have this. I want a flash weapon. Okay, is a splash weapon. Not better than this. Dual cleavers is a slash weapon. More critical chance. So I'm probably gonna use prism dual cleavers. So this has more critical chance. What I'm looking for, dual cleavers. 25, dual leather, 28. No, 20 critical chance, same thing, more damage. Dual leather is making more damage. Dual leather, amazing edit seems better than Vulcanus Prime. This is a really amazing thing. Don't understand why. Don't really understand why. Dual leather being better than Vulcanus. Really funny thing. Dual leather is slash. Let me check. Yes, it's slash. Dual leather. Dual caress. This is
in rotation, just making sure that we don't
20 critical chance. I'm going for 25.
We'll call them drop fairies because I use Titania.
I'm going for 25. Dual.
I like it. Alright, one spot open if anybody would like to join us for a survival. Whom do I have within our squad right now? We've got Tallulah and
I'm going to join
Arcane.
this.
If we can't find somebody to join in chat, I will we'll just do a pog, pick up a group, select, grab a tunnel from the space universe. If you would like to join, my IGN is Diffusional. Hey, HD5H1. And you could, yeah, that's the way to do it. Alright, so we are going to.
So this is slash. Dual.
What is wheeze?
So this is
Are you wheezing over there? Do you need a tissue, Arcade?
dual shorts.
I already spent my luck on this giveaway. Alright.
This is not slash. This is not much slash. So no. This is more status, so it's good for slash.
483.
Dual cleavers seem to be.
I'm not looking for the Astilla, I'm looking for this meal. So I'm gonna upgrade it a little
So
bit.
this
What
is
happens
better
if
for
we go
status.
all the way?
Same critical, more
So
status.
I'm
So
gonna
I'm
be
going
using
for status. Prism dual cleavers.
random.
Dual
Using
dual shorts. SW. Dual SW. When you the luck. This is not good.
I just
Twinkle
figured I
cool.
would let
Also
Cat
not good.
know.
Dual prime.
Yes, I'm sure.
Also less critical chance. Dual rasa.
Ooh, cat stick clean up.
Not
Yeah,
better.
yeah.
Dual
Please
liquor.
clean up the puke.
Also not better. Namiskila. So probably going for this one. Going for
Okay,
this one.
no problem, watch Arcade, no problem.
For Namiskila.
Hopefully your cat's stuff is
Taka.
a lot better now that it's just your
Vulcanus.
and it was setting it up to your floor.
So probably going for Namiskila.
It's one of those things.
22. Dual Camus Prime 20. So I'm split between this.
Equip
This
those
status is 75. Status 34, so I'm going for non-skiller fry. I'm going for non-skiller for now. I'm going for these relics, stone prime. This is fine. Just trying to balance critical between status. Going to need some status.
Fantastically, I could go back and look at my log, my ledger, and find out.
Going to use a mod with slash and status and another mod with toxin and status to proc slash. So I need
I brushed my teeth real good after all that candy tonight.
a good balance between slash and critical and status. Preferably more status. Status is strong. So I'm gonna start build melees in a different way. Status based. My game
I'm not
is
confident
crashing
at all that I'm
as
understanding
usual.
what experience. To be completely honest. Bop! You took a
I can well to this. This version sounds okay.
cowabunga.
I'm still live. Having some issues loading. Also connection to the host.
I am picking them up. I am picking them up.
I'm gonna try
Again,
join the
friendly
host
reminder,
again.
Exclamation point enter to get into a 75 platinum giveaway. Partnership with Digital Extremes and Warframe.
I'm gonna try join my squad.
This evening
She
during
usually
tomorrow's
has
live
closer.
stream watch party.
Usually.
I've got 150 total platinum to give away. So come pick it, hang out, grab your lunch, let's eat together. Let's gossip together. Let's gossip all of the new war spoilers
Yes, connect to the squad.
together.
I'm just gonna select
During that time, I will be
this
working
one.
on our glyph. So some of you may not
Session is full.
know, but
So I'm going to keep
this
going
Monday
doing what I was doing.
opportunity to
Just gonna
submit
change the
a glyph. You know,
default layout. Just gonna change the warframe to Trinity
we are
first.
to submit our potential glyph
I'm just
sooner
gonna
than
keep
later.
dual
That way, in case there is an approval issue
dual
and we need
swords.
to alter something, whether it be sizing resolution
So,
or display.
What is this better?
So the last
critical,
couple streams,
not much.
I have Picture
Low
Guy's
defense,
brain asked for your
low status.
using
So I'm going for Nami
Discord
skill.
channel in regards to it.
Lower.
So please continue to toss your ideas. I kind of
Worse,
already have an idea
lower.
that we're going for. I'm going to make a couple
Less
different
status, less
versions of it.
critical.
Different
So
hands.
28 critical, pretty good. Dual crash.
And then I'm game
Status
plan
14. I prefer
expecting
status
to
at
get
this
them
moment.
done to show you on Monday during stream.
Dual clears. Critical chance. Status less. Personal status. This is
Will,
all
I know that we
status,
were
but
just
the problem
joking
is it's
yesterday
I
upon
can build
Saturday stream. I'm going to let you know there will not be one.
instead of slash I can build it.
This week. That Saturday, any time that I would have, I thought let's do an extra stream. I'm going to put
It's
more,
not an idea.
head
This is
down
actually break
getting some
damage.
work done. That
Critical,
way,
really no.
I can provide you guys with
So 19 critical, no.
intrinsics. What we got?
Also
What we
no.
got? Tell me. Tell me.
So no. 25, 22 critical,
That's right. That's right.
15 status, no. From all of this,
Toss an idea. Toss an idea.
this seems to be the best tool.
Last year, I thought I was
So I'm
so
for
funny
this.
runaway for one of our
I'm going
spec
just to
streams.
build
I
it
used the
for
toss going to Witcher, O Valley of Plenty,
going to
for one of our asset backslash.
invest.
O Valley of Plenty. I just had like big gold coins falling out of my mouth. I thought it was hilarious.
Going for blood rush.
It might have been
Combat.
because there were blood coins
I'm going for this speed.
like
Testing this speed is
taken
much.
from my
then
flesh.
change.
But I mean, that's just a
This is a scourge. I also need splash. Kind of mandable. I also need slash.
I am simply
74.
following my
As you can see,
intrinsic.
flash fist,
Don't mind me. Is it
suicide
can't
flash, 74.
shame on them? Louder words. How are you doing? Thank you so much for that follow.
So
If
don't
you drop
gonna
the follow,
build
make sure
this
to
for heal.
enter in chat to get on your chance for
Gonna
75
build
platinum.
this.
In partnership with Digital Extremes and warframe, we have 75 platinum to give away to one Tenno this is in the
Facial
platform
steel
of their
seems
choosing.
great. So
Exclamation
I'm going
point
to
enter.
build this for
All I ask is that you are a follower
status
of the channel
70
and have
critical
not
chance.
one platinum on our channel in the last
70 critical. I'm going to build this for slash status and slash. That's what I'm going to build this for.
Which way? Oh, this way.
Status and slash.
Oh, this way. Oh, it's because it's this. Stupid. I was hoping for
Pressure
curry,
point
to be
here.
completely honest with you.
This is the build I'm going
So
for.
it's not a curry.
Pressure 26 points on pressure points
Just take a sledge to the face.
until I level this up. Still leveling this up.
Doing
I'm going to do the most important
you
thing.
know, sometimes it's kind of hit or
Set
miss these
distance
days how life wants to throw curveballs.
and
So it
crossing
leaves me
snakes.
with
There is
great
one.
joy knowing that
If I'm not
some of
mistaken,
our
the
fellow
stance
Tenno
is wrong.
and are just, you know what, we're doing good. Actually,
This crossing snakes.
we're doing legit. So
I need to check the
wonderful to
stance.
hear. I hope your day is going well. We can just so
Because
close.
it's not
I can
this,
almost
if I'm not
smell it.
mistaken. I'm going to try those.
I don't know
on
what
the
the weekend
simulacrum.
smells like, but I can smell it.
I'm going to try the stances on the simulacrum. First
I
up,
said it in question.
so appearance. Yellow, yellow.
Definitely said it in question.
That's yes. Perfect.
How far are we? We're only this is probably going to be the biggest room now leading
I'm
up
still right.
to
70% critical chance. Blood rush. Gives. So this is probably going to do some right crit. And play this weapon for the stance it has. I need to change this for last run.
Get rid of some of the space. 1 second.
Finish building this.
Drop some sprinkles.
No other option. This is my last resort. Beautiful weapon.
I hope that you will get rid of some of the space.
Beautiful weapons with stances. I'm going to test out the stances to see which one I like the most. Just gonna go around the simulacrum.
We have been very glitchy in the demo isolation goals. Like glitch-tastic. Like
I'm just gonna
super
check
glitch on
just to put in the mission.
and I don't know if it was just us. I presume it was. Some
Just
support.
do the mission. So
I had yet to
I'm
experience
checking
something
again.
of that,
Stream seems fine.
that nature, especially in the redundant fashion too, to have happened more than once.
Seems fine. Go to the where is
You are a true hunter.
Pharaoh
Where
coming
would the
tomorrow.
sanctuary
I
be
am
without
enjoying some.
you?
I am enjoying some cracking viewer community.
she's opening up. I feel join.
Maybe we will get the deal for weapons that we'll be trying for this week. Anything item that we can
So
tomorrow?
gonna leave this.
You know what?
That's the stances. What stance I was playing. I was loving that stance. I'm not mistaken. Cover plans.
Order
Stance.
something better.
In case this is the right this like this. I like this stance. Yes. Or else check changes. I really want to check this is crossing snakes. If I'm not mistaken, I use charismatics. This has to go. I also have the other stance, so I can try. Crossing snakes, whirling tiger. Just gonna remove this. It's nice. But this level 9. So I need more. So I'm going for Carvis Metas. No, the Cosset Snakes. Cosset Snakes is one of the most. Yes. We like this. Also like this. So I need to control this. Not control. This is, let's say that this. So I prefer combo count over 10%. Yes, I prefer that. This is the build with sacrificial. This is what I'm going for. Toxin for Corpus, slash for all factions with shatter impact in case the enemies are sentients or special enemies. So I'm going for this. Ice Slash 239, Toxin on 0. So double the slash plus Toxin. Seems fine. Nice status. What can I do? There's nothing I can do. Replace the.
Oh, exactly. Mao, exactly. You got pulled, didn't you?
Can use a special move
Rude. I game.
for more status chance. I only have 74. 74 is not bad for this guy I have. This is fine. I'm gonna change the status. I could use status over combo, over time with combo, like Blood Rush, Weeping Wounds, but I'm not going for Weeping Wounds. I need base damage on this weapon. Needing base damage, need sacrificial steel, so I'm going to keep up with this. Speed is fine, no more less snow. I still have I still have to test with the arcane.
But you understood where I was at. Change it.
No, I'm not going to test with the arcane. This is fine. Great weapon, great looks, great balance. For status, critical chance 70, the blood rush goes over 200, goes red grades. This, just gonna check the red grades, change the options, and just activating damage bonus, check for red grades.
While you are here hanging out with us, we do have 75
Weapon seems to be clear, kill enemies clear, bar.
on that giveaway. Do one more.
Dragmanic bombard, I'm gonna spawn 20, so I get a chance to pause AI, invisibility, combine invisibility, just some reference, as you know, yellow crits already, ice flashes, thunder flashes, great count, no red crits, only orange crits, not dealing much damage, as this, I need some base damage in here, sweeping out the enemy, I need base damage, execute defense, I need frequency, this is what's going to give me the boost in the bonus, all the bonuses, 600, maybe some boost. Just gonna press on this one, how much time do I get to kill it? Relatively fast, 12 times combo, how much time do I kill? Moment. This is going to 12 times really fast. This weapon has a nice combo count shots. I'm just gonna wait to see how long it takes to clear the combo. Okay, how much time does it take to build a combo? automatic weakening. This is a huge flash fist, you can see. So this is going right. Yes, the fact that I from 220 to 275, probably going with great forever. I don't think Sigma red crits, but I wanna check. I do not think it was great.
Thank you so much for that 6 months, Sophie. When we get out of this,
Another 5, maybe because of the
it's
189. This is a great, it's a great weapon.
collecting cat hair.
Because it's not much. Check the check the this is our control. Some slashes. The enemy flies around. This is good for crits. You take damage and just like this. Walk around like this. Check the some crits, some crits. So I'm liking the other more than this. Yes, I'm liking the other more than this. The other one is the control. Come. We start the combo on this. We start the combo. Yes. So I'm going for the other. This is it. This is for survive. This is nice. The stance is great. I like it. I'm liking the Nami.
Annoying female villain. They need a voice for it.
I like the distance from the snakes. Flashes. This is a lot of damage at the moment, so I'm going for this nice combo counts, more speed. With sacrificial ratio, this is gonna be it's only 60 to 130 with sacrificial still be almost so
keep getting 2 more seconds onto our work
I'm going to build this weapon with a formula as soon as I get my mark. I like the stance, I like the crosses next, memorizing the stance, crosses next. Break the button, I mean, this is full swap, yes. Share a spot, I lost a spot, someone step in the spot.
Alright, so we got 8 seconds left on our ad break, but subscribers, don't forget, you right now, and keep
So when I start that weapon, when I animation
ad break, you guys can thank Sushi for that. Just think
for survival, I'm able to enter, so if I was able to enter sorties in arbitrations with this Trinity, probably not on arbitration, those on sorties I will be doing.
This next relic open all the way. So if
because it's first time she has a formal. It's a vanilla.
Until tomorrow, because I'm I
Brings
don't
together with science. Sci-fi flash.
order from chat,
Seems great.
and I will pick a winner.
So nice. Fucking nice. And some enemies. Some building. No. No.
I
Number.
follow
Shields like that. More state. I just go. Probably one of the island. Young. We're gonna strip our target. Strip young. Units. Fence. Go to this one. blade. This. Center. Myself. This is the target
Available.
in myself to build up a combo.
Everywhere. We're not.
Low damage. Low damage was 6%. Not that good. You super overpowered secondaries. Now it's primary secondaries.
I mean, that so I still who and sister. Well,
Was it too much lower on damage? Oh, yes. Instead of 40%, the body rush probably should be 50%.
on the field for this goal.
Playing with weapons, I should be using Trinity, some kind of gladiator mods. So check Trinity. These weapons are good for gladiator mobs.
Best of luck.
I have sex and I can, so I could do this, could go to gladiator.
Take us a minute to get all the arrow prime relics.
The problem is this only gives me armor,
something like that
gives
ahead
me
of
armor and health.
Yeah,
So
a little bit. When I say a little bit like that, I mean a lot of it like that. A lot of it.
90, 90, 180, 45. I lose a lot of armor, so I cannot do this. Because I lose a lot of armor, this
we
is
didn't
good.
have full squad. I was wondering what how we, but it was. Oh, we did have 85 to 1 in our squad.
So, someone join.
What happened? We lost Ivo somewhere in login.
So, I'm going to join this. She's asking for players.
Everybody raves about the new. It was one of like the most popular weapons amongst old not old Tenno, but like high among Tenno. Raves about the new core. The Kuva new core. Kuva new core.
This Nanoscalar Prime needs more damage, base damage, so sacrificial pressure will be most of this weapon.
Getting down some
Will be better. Yes.
Stay for 18 kills and 40 assists. Please enjoy the 200 gold. Where'd you go? There you are.
Melees are great on Trinity, as I'm seeing now.
The testing of one's graphics cards has definitely become an attribute of this game, is how I read
But Trinity will be not a bad idea with that skill.
Hoover, please enjoy the monk scroll. We're gonna do one more. We won't be able to finish this map up today, but if we finish with a 4 skull tomorrow when we start, we'll be starting with this 2 skull.
She doesn't need moderation. Her moderation is nice.
So let's do our last battle of the evening.
I'm just gonna check some things.
For the last battle of the evening. I'm gonna put
I'm going here to the inventory, get some credits. Don't have some credits. I'm going to
Teddy bear
own
over
it, own myself, and I'm going to the section miscellaneous.
No, Subaru. That's just
Miscellaneous.
random. I didn't
So
do
I'm
anything.
going to search
Hello,
for.
hello. Thank you
Got a lot of ambassadors. A lot of ambassadors.
I have been doing a lot.
So arrow, starting with arrow, just doing one.
Last battle of the evening for Stream Raiders. Let's head into another relic opening. Cracking open on this.
F6 red,
We
only
still
one.
have survival, or we could even do the extermination does have an end. Yeah, looks like a amazing survival. Do we have
Some
any people in
gardens.
chat that play NPC that would like to join us? My IGN is disfusional. You can also send me a message in game.
Someone join.
Fancy's hands in the west. So the spot was with haste sniped by Tribeca.
These wars. I'm not ready. So I'm gonna keep one.
Swoop it right before I could even finish
This is
my,
available.
my rigmarole. Alright, I am going to drop Scourge using the Mace of
I already
S11.
have.
I'm going to upgrade it all the way.
I'm gonna sell this 60,000 credits. Not bad.
Let's see how
Needing
we
on
do.
credits.
You won't
Fine
open
for
it
now.
if you don't crack it open.
So we're gonna for survival.
Bite me!
Gonna search for these ones.
I've
This is
been
turn.
so busy, so I got
This is active.
notification.
This
Horse
is.
Rider?
So I'm going for this.
Oh, Papa Brian is
Trying to
forever!
offer the best I can to help everyone. Now I'm going to, while I wait, I'm going to build some mods for it.
I do
Build some
like
items
that
and
game.
fill them up while I'm here.
Letting you
Some players have this option of install. Just on here, install this. This option is only available for certain materials.
sorry,
You can continue. You can install them on by own. No rush on that. You lose a few seconds for never sell this without being. I've done that until never gonna do that. I hope something people don't know. I may be able to do that again, but I don't want to do that. So, mission is going to start. We are going to do survival.
But you know, sometimes you can get somebody sleeping
She
out in the
needs
house.
to balance.
I was wondering.
So we are going for survival.
You know, like that slow, like I would say, one cats have left their post here and slowly made their way over there for some snuggle. Made it. Hi, Transformer fan. I see you. I see you. Hello, hello. I think I'm sleeping. Really?
So, another freeze. Really, nothing wrong. So, inside. Kill it now. So, you survive. You kill them. Push it forward. This of you. inspiration. It's missing yet. Level to get an experience. There. Okay. I for dinner. In time, I'm currently playing and I to avoid background. I one of the basic experience, so I do that every time. I think don't do what and what I'm doing. I'm agree with them. Not doing, not just just for the name. But I'll my stream over just for and this is the first match there. Some matches not spots so playing decision. You know, she's doing a devo. It's lagging a bit. Check. Disconnect the frame. Go here for now. Let's see what's going on. What I can do. Probably not much.
On our 2022 agenda. Oh.
I'm going to try check in 5 seconds. What else can I close? I cannot change the settings on. So this is active, this is S10. Just gonna keep this. I'm gonna check the task manager, what I can do. I'm gonna check the stream. I have GPU having sounds on the GPU. I cannot lower our screen quality. Sad.
Back into my older. It might seem weird.
This is a problem.
Heard to me how much range you have on your speech. I ever looked into voice acting. Generally, I think you. No, I was a high school.
Main problem is the this is the problem. Much
Have made a comment.
play this match and selected settings. So I want to check again.
Working
GPU,
war
some problems on the GPU.
route is
So
to the pale from your arm queen.
the APS sometimes
That
it's not really the same quality. Yes, that is set mean voice.
will have time to
The is the huge
problem. I'm able to
Slots and select here. See if I'm using stuff from someone. See how much better. Yes, it's pretty bad. Yes. To try. I'm just gonna try also in the task manager. Close this in the task manager. Everything seems better. These things, close these things. It's really bad. It's really, really bad. So having some problems here. GPU is burning out. Yes. So adding a stream on, it's not possible.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. We cannot do this without you.
I'm still having a bit problem. I'm gonna try see if I can. Stream was really bad. Thank you for letting me know. Sometimes takes a few seconds to. Sometimes takes a few seconds to fix the problem, to GPU cool down. I can play with it. I have the phone, so I can use the phone. No problem. I have some delay. Yes, I have some delay. But I just want to check. I want to try to check the info screen. I'm gonna change this to full screen. I'm having each black. Still having some light, still having some problems. Not understanding why. Seems to be better. Not a good idea with the browsers open. Still having some lag. Need to try to fix that problem on Task Manager. Still having some problems and issues. Yes. Too much lag on the stream. I can see on the phone, my stream. Really huge lag. Really bad lag. I'm just gonna go try to a spot where no one follows me. Fix this problem. Really bad quality. I'm gonna try to hide myself in here. Check again the Task Manager. Seems to be better. GPU is still struggling. I have no idea what's going on. 0%. Twitch still is struggling. Warframe struggling more. I'm having some problems with the sound. Not live. I'm waiting for the. I'm waiting for the. Game is really struggling. I'm just going to extract.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
GPUs, CPU still struggling a lot. 0.1, 1.1. Game sound feels I'll have to lower the game sound. I'll have to lower the game sound for in the general options. I'm trying to talk at the same time with I. So I've lowered the master volume. I'm talking at the same time they die to compare my voice. I need to make these improvements so I can compare the voice volume to the game volume. I'm going to lower more 5 points options. Oh yeah. I'm going to lower these ones 5 points. I'm going to confirm. So I lower 5 more points. I'm going to talk at the same time to compare the game sound to the volume of the voice. The same volume. As I talk, as I die, so I can compare the sound of my microphone. Yes, it now seems perfect. I'm going to leave the sound like this. Not going to mix off the sound. Seems fine. Stream's still lagging a bit. Stream's still lagging. Stream's still lagging a bit. They have 10 reactants. Not gonna use the Twitch. I'm gonna try to get some reactant. I'll try to look for reactant.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Okay, seems fine. I'm going to talk at the same time I shoot to compare the volume. Seems better. Seems way better. I don't know why everyone is after me. All enemies on the game are after me, like this, like you see now. I'm going after my teammates. Stream lag seems to improve better, so I'm going to I still have low FPS on the stream. I'm watching on the phone. But the stream sound has improved. I've lowered the game sound. This is perfect. This is great. They have no relics, they are just going to extract. I'm going to remain in squad till she ends the stream. She's not going to be streaming for much longer. I'm going to check the phone. Checking the phone. I have low FPS in the stream, frames per second, not high quality ever. Sometimes the sound has some clicks. Hoping not to reset warframe. I'm just gonna check. I don't need to play Trinity anymore. Latron is almost ready. Just gonna change the gear. While I check for the I have Ember. I need to level up Ember. This is Ember build, adaptation, prime shot footer. So this is what I need. Okay, I'm going for Ember. I'm going to try form this. Actions. I'm going to try forma this. No need for forma. Probably no. Just gonna check. Check the Exilus. I want this on Exilus. So I need to forma. I need to forma this one with a V. This is the weapon I want, so I'm going for this one. I want vigilant supplies. Thermite rounds. More hits for 403. Not bad. Could be better. 62 status could be better also. The boost damage is this one. I'm checking the phone. I have low FPS on the stream. Still struggling. I'm just checking task manager. CPU has improved, has cooled down. CPU has cooled down. Warframe is not bad. It's okay. The problem is not warframe. Just gonna take the calculator. No, I need the calculator, so CPU is cooling down. Is improving. Warframe is not bad. It's okay. The problem is not warframe. I have higher FPS now. I have higher FPS now. I'm watching the phone for the FPS. I thank you for letting me know that stream has some lag. Okay. Okay, I'm going just to then change the stream. I'm going just to view.
Everything is pretty much available to me. Yes, it is.
I'm going just to view. I don't need to reset warframe. Warframe is under 2 gigabytes, 2 gigabytes RAM. That warframe is not a problem. Okay, I'm going to just watch the stream of this on the phone. That's the best option, so I don't burn out the GPU. I'm going to keep going with this. Leave this original stream on the phone. That was supposed to be the first option that I should have done. The only reason I don't use in the phone streams on the phone, I have huge delay on seconds. That's okay. That's no problem. I also like to see what's going on. So this is my Amber, my beautiful Amber, vanilla Amber that I got for doing Steel Path missions. This is Latron, the full Viper. So I'm coming to the software. I'm going to check the CPU. Great. CPU has improved a lot. I'm having some issues sometimes with the KPS charging, the FPS codifier, but not something out of the ordinary. This already happened on the first streams I did. I improved the stream by the sound of the game. Now the game sound has been fixed. The volume is lower. So comparing to my voice, that is an improvement. That is a huge improvement. So what am I going to do? I was going to dissolve some mods. I'm just gonna see what warframes do I have to level up. I'm not gonna level up these two, not for now. Not gonna level them up. I'm just leveling up Amber for mastery rank points. I have the mastery rank points from Trinity already. She's already max rank. So I'm just going to wait for this. While I wait for this, I'm going to... Let me check the Trinity, where she is. She's around here, max. I was going to check the mastery rank points. I'm really far away from 29. That's not my objective, to pass to the next level. I have lots of work to do around here. I have all these weapons to level up. All these weapons starting from here. All these weapons to level up. This were to try grind for a prime warframe, or should I wait to get into the mid game? Yes. To try to grind, yes. You can Tokoti. You can grind for a prime warframe anytime in the game. Anytime is great, anytime is good to grind for a frame. In the beginning, in the close to the end game, close to having everything, you're always grinding for prime warframes. They are always coming. 2 and 2 months, I think, 3 and 3 months. You have a new prime warframe, or 22 months. So you're starting, you're a beginner. Starting to grind for Warframe Primes in the beginning is a good time. In the middle of your game, Mastery Rank 15 is a good time. Anytime is a good time. So if you want to grind for a Prime Warframe now is a good time, and later is a good time. So if you need help grinding we are probably opening relics now. If you want to join us, you go to my name. You can go to my name, join session. We have a spot in squad. If you are in Warframe now, we are opening relics from prime parts to get prime parts. We have one spot. No one is joining. We got one random player joining from this stream. You feel free to join. She doesn't mind. Most of the times she doesn't have anyone to play with her. That's one of the reasons I play. Most of the times she has. Sometimes she asks for if you want to say something in squad shot, you can say hello or something. For now, she hasn't said anything. We are going to grind for something. No, we are going to do Still Path. I don't think you are able to enter in Still Path, so sorry. We were supposed to go get some prime warframes, some prime parts. We were supposed to get some prime parts, but but it changed it to Still Path. So we're going Still Path. Okay, I'll be joining. She's about to end the stream. I'll be joining her in the not in much time. So I'm going to check the time. At this time, usually she is not streaming. At this time, usually no. She's prolonging a stream a lot. She's in. I cannot see the time of her stream. I cannot see the time of her stream. I'm just gonna check the GPU. Improved a lot. I was having problems with the GPU. Mainly because I had the Twitch on. I cannot do that. Twitch breaks my computer. This fusional. DISFU. Let me check. DISFUSIONAL. Dysfusional. I raided a couple hours ago for the games, for the fun. Trying to be funny. I was not going to end my stream. A funny thing happens when we raid someone. We'll be hosting the okay, someone is missing on the team. We still got the targets. She's not going to be streaming for much time. At this time, usually she's not streaming at this time, usually. So, I'm just going to use my powerful weapon for the moment. I'm just gonna strip his armor. I strip his armor with shattering impacts. Not gonna try to aim the weak spots. I'm gonna call for my super backup. Gonna aim the right spot. Try to aim the right spot, the chest this time. You have on this spot you have to aim the shiny stuff he has, the chest, the back, the arms. That's how we take him out. Stripping armor helps. You can see he's done. Mission complete. Are we going to wait? I have no idea if we're going to wait. If you want to check it, you can open two windows or close mine, whatever you feel the need to. But you have the option to have two windows open. I'm playing with this. She doesn't play much time as I do. She has other stuff to do. She streams other stuff too. Interesting things. While I wait for her, she's doing a stream, doing her stuff. I'm just gonna check here the Nightwave. What we have. Can you put multiple formats? Yes, you can put unlimited formats. You don't have a limit for formats. In the beginning, you had a limit of formats. If I'm not mistaken, was 6. You put 6 formats, and yes, was 6 formats on the beginning of the game, in the early game. In the early beginnings of the game was 6 formats, but they updated that. Now you can put thousands of formats if you want on the same weapon. You don't have a limit. If you make a mistake, you can fix it. On the older days, you had to build another weapon. If you wanted to change anything, you had to make many weapons. Not now. No, I think I will invest some formats into my yes. Zoris is a monster. I'm going to play with Zoris now, so you can see. If you want to see. Zoris is a monster. This is a monster weapon, Zoris. Destroys soul path. This is a top tier weapon in the game, Zoris. I'm just gonna show you my build. This is the build I'm doing. I'm missing one mod here. I'm missing here one mod on Zoris. It's usually the 2 mods. Sacrificial pressure here. I build it for electricity. I don't need status, so this mod is better than the other. I'm building it for pure electric. That's what makes this weapon make damage. Is the pure electricity. It's a weapon with forced electric procs. So the damage types you can make with electric are magnetic, so the damage types you can make with are you get 70 mod capacity. I can get only to 60. Depends on the weapon. If it's Kuva weapon, Kuva weapons, Tenet weapons, you can get to 80, 60, 70, or 80. You can get more. Usually 80. You can get to 80. QV10 it. And persist some weapons you can, some don't. Some is only... Some weapons are not... I'm going to show you Zoris. This is Zoris, a monster weapon. This is still path. Just killing everything. This is still path. This is Zoris. Zoris kills everything. As you can see, one shot they are dead. This is still path enemies, hard level, the hardest level you have in the game, and still path is destroying. I'm investing Formos on her. I invested Catalyzer, if I'm not mistaken, or it came with a Catalyzer. I don't remember if I invested or not, but this is a monster weapon. There's always no question about that. One of my favorite weapons, melees. Zoris, Vastilok. Sometimes I prefer to play with Zoris over Vastilok. This is pretty fun. I like glaives. This is my favorite glaive is Zoris. I have glaive prime, but I prefer this over glaive prime because of the type of blast it does. It does more damage. The glaive works with slashes. Glaive does more damage with slashes, with slash procs. This does more initial damage, and deals damage over time. Also, this is a great weapon to have. As you can see, you can play like this, jumping around, holding E. So you can have fun playing with. This is fun to play with this weapon. As you can see, pretty fun to play. You don't see any other game doing this. Ninjas doing this type of having this type of gameplay. Only on Warframe. And with Zoris. Zoris and any other glaive does the same thing. But I prefer this because of the initial explosion is high damage. I was trying to build it also for... I was also trying to build it for Eidolons. But I'm going to make another Zoris. I can make another Zoris. I just go to Cymeris and buy the parts and make a second Zoris. That's what I'm going to do. One for Eidolons, one for normal gameplay. Because I don't want to spend Umbra Forma on that. I don't need. I can make another. I won't spend Umbra Forma. I spent Umbra Form on Vastilok because Vastilok was unique. Now it's not, you can buy it. There is no need to spend Umbra Form on Vastilok to make different builds. I'm missing the healing mod, not important. I'm missing more damage. A bit more damage, a bit more critical. As you can see, you can blast them out like this, having fun jumping around the air. Really fun to play. You can do these combos like this and slash them, or you can do this and blast them. You can walk around like this, like a true ninja, like a true space ninja, like the Tron Legacy movie. This is Zoris from Tron Legacy movie. Okay, this is what you can do with Zoris. Kill everything in still path. So if you're going to invest in a weapon, Zoris is one of the right weapons to invest. One of the best weapons you can invest. That's not a question. It's an infinite shooting melee. Never stops shooting. Never reloads. You don't need to reload. Always shooting, always blasting, no reload. These weapons. You shoot, you need to reload. Shoot, you need to reload. This weapon, no. It's a battery charge. You shoot, you wait for the battery. You can do this, shoot, use this and shoot again. While the weapon is recharging, you can shoot your glaive. You can combine glaive with this. This is a nice gameplay. You can do many things. That's one of the reasons I play Warframe. The game is complete. Has many things, and we'll have more things that we have now. I know. Sure that I'm sure this game will have many more things. The way it's going, each month, each year it passes as new things, new game modes. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be better. This is going for the best. I'm going to play again. I'm having fun with Zoris, so I'm going to play Zoris and secondary with Zoris. Secondary automatic with a rechargeable battery, no reload, recharges automatically. While I'm shooting the glaive, the battery of the secondary is recharging, max charge. And that's it. This is how we have fun in Warframe, doing these things. Jumping around with the glaives, like Zoris. As you can see, Zoris is a monster, destroying everything in Steel Path. And I'm going to destroy those. You see now in Steel Path. It's a great weapon. It used to be more powerful than it is now. The damage got reduced. Damage of the Zoris. It was stronger than this. But it's okay. That's no problem. Still strong. Still great. Just to balance the game. The game sometimes needs to be balanced. Someday the balance between primary, secondary and 2 melees will be balanced again. It's not quite balanced. Either we lose damage on primary, secondaries, either we gain a bit more damage on melees. One option or another. I feel a bit unbalanced between melee, not the heavy attack ones, but the Blood Rush. I feel a little drop on the Blood Rush. Blood Rush dropped from 60% chance for chance to critical on multiplayer, from 60 to 40. It should probably be dropped from 60 to 50. I'm feeling that 60 to 40 is maybe a bit too much. I'm feeling that because I've been playing with melees with Blood Rush before the updates. They were powerful. Now the difference is huge. It's too much, probably too much. That's what I feel. I might be wrong. Maybe doing the wrong builds. Sometimes I'm wrong. Sometimes I do the wrong builds. Many times I do the wrong builds. Many times I make mistakes. So I'm going to play this playstyle, which is secondary recharges. As you can see, I'm going to shoot. I'm going to wait, recharge. I don't need to reload. I can shoot this. When I shoot again, I have all ammunition like this. For me, beginning melee feels better than primary. Yes, because you are not in the galvanized mod phase. When you get to the galvanized mods, start playing with the galvanized mods, you will see a huge difference. You are still in the beginning, where the game is almost still the same as it used to be. As you can see, you can play like this. You recharge your battery when you shoot this. You don't waste time in damage. You just do this to recharge your pistol. So your pistol can be recharged. As you can see, I'm doing Steel Path, the hardest missions in the game, and Zoris is destroying everything. More than my secondary. Zoris is doing more damage than my secondary. As you can see. My secondary is not the best secondary in the game, is not the best weapon in the game. Primaries are, you have stronger primaries in the game than secondaries. Because you have blast weapons like Corinth, Kuva Brahma, Natruk. You have really monster weapons. Nell Prime now is a monster. He's as strong as the others. Now Prime is really a monster weapon. You just need to one are to use Nell Prime. Nell Prime is really a monster. One of the reasons I don't play so much with glaives, this thing happens when you use your secondary. The scope changes, as you can see. This is a scope, this is a different scope. That's one of the reasons I don't play much with glaives and secondaries and glaives. Just because of this scope changes, it needs some to add some different things. As you can see, I'm dealing 29% damage on the team. In all the team, I'm dealing 29% damage. And it's Zoris that's dealing most of the damage. It's Zoris. As you can see, this is a monster weapon. Really destroying everything. It used to be bad, yes. Is it good yet? Still? Yes. Maybe not as good in some other day. It got an update? Probably. Probably not. Much probably not. Just got updated one time. You don't see this weapon getting updated again for being too much powerful. I don't think it's too much. I think it's good. I think it's a monster. But it's on point. Doesn't need to be damage reduced on this weapon. We don't need to reduce the damage to balance the damage between weapons. Should I wait to use more forms that time because should I wait to use more forms at the time because it levels my weapon down? Depends on your necessity to use that weapon. If you use the weapon, that is not a problem. As soon as this fusion will finish the stream, she's really close to finish the stream. Probably after these missions, steel path missions, we go to Sanctuary. That is not a problem. We go to Sanctuary, I take my sarin, you do 5 minutes, you get your weapon at maximum level. In 5 minutes, 10 minutes, you get your maximum level back, so that's not a problem. You can wait for me, so I can help you, or you can do it now, whatever your choice. But you need a sarin on your team, I'll play sarin, and you need to wait so I can give you my experience, my affinity. That is not a problem. The problem is getting some help from a sarin. Getting a sarin. No, just one time. Forma doesn't count, never. Just one time. Only on Kuva weapons, Tenet weapons, weapons that go to more points, that you have more points. Normal weapons, no. Only weapons with many points. Kuva weapons, Tenet weapons. Persistis. It's not Kuva, not Tenet. It's a weapon. Second weapon. Just some special weapons. I don't think Zoris is one of them. I need to check the level of the weapon. If it's... I need to check the weapon of the level, if it's 60 or... If it's 60 or... The door, my orbital weapon, yes. The infested door? The infested? Red one, yes. When you have a tumor on your warframe, sometimes warframes get a tumor. You must look for a warframe with a tumor on the neck, with a cyst, a tumor in his neck. Pink tumor. Those open the door. with a pink tumor. Those who have a pink, you must go to your frames and choose a frame with a tumor on his neck. The door is for the helmet system. In the old days, was to remove the tumor. You sit on the chair, you remove the cyst, the tumor, the cyst. Now you can use it for the helmet system. Now we use it for the helmet system. After you get the segment to open the door, to open the helmet system segment, the door will be open forever. In the old days, no, you needed a tumor to open the door always. You always needed a tumor. Now no, now it's permanent. You get the segment, special key to open the door, helmet segment to activate the helmet, then stays activated forever. Same as the other rooms. The other rooms will remain open forever. The other doors that are closed will remain open forever. Once you do the quests, you have to do the quests. Your in-game quests are the most important thing to do first on Warframe, is doing the quests. Every quest you can do, you do it. If you see a quest to do, you just go do it. That's the most important thing. You must look for a warframe with a cyst on the neck, a pink cyst, a pink tumor. You go to the door, the door opens, and you sit in the chair and you remove the cyst if you want to remove the cyst. If you remove the cyst, you are not able to open the door again, unless you get the helmet system key to unlock the helmet. I'm going to show you what is the helmet. I'm coming here. I'm going to show you the doors, like this. This is the helmet system. It's permanently active. This is the helmet. This mouth here. This is the helmet. He's going to eat my dog. No. He's going to eat my dog. No. This is the helmet system. You come here on the helmet system, and this is warframes. The helmet has eaten all warframes. This flower, each flower is one warframe that he eats. You come here to the helmet system. You remove the cyst. You have an option to remove the cyst. If you remove it, you are not able to open. When you get special key, I can subsume the warframe, as you see here. Subsume, give the warframe for the helmet. I'm not gonna do this now, later. I can feed the helmet with the warframe, and I can gain special powers to put on the other warframes. I can equip this on the other warframes. As I did in the other warframes, I'm using special skills, like Gloom and stuff. Golden Instinct. This is the helmet. We come here. This is the operator room. You still don't have an operator, I think. I need to check that. This is the operator room. This is the commander of this warframe. This warframe is being commanded by the operator. The operator is commanding the warframe. This is the private room, where we have a bed and a couch and stuff. Those unlock as soon as you start doing the quests. You get everything unlocked permanently. That is permanent. So then you get stuffs to decorate and add new stuff to make your fashion house, stuff like that. So at the moment I'm playing with this fusion. I always play with her. This is our warframe, Titania. She's playing with Titania, streaming now. This is this fusion. I play with her a lot, and I'm going to be playing with her every time I can. I have the opportunity. So I'm just going to be doing the stream as I do normally, explaining what I do. This is just a simple capture mission. I'm just gonna rush for the... I'm just gonna rush for the target. As you see, these are really strong enemies, steel path. They take a while to die, many shots to die. With Zoris, one shot. This is a powerful weapon I have, as you see. No, you only get mastery for completing the planets. When you complete a planet, do all missions in one planet, you get points. When you do the planets of the solar system, and you get from weapons and warframes and amps, companions you get from companions, those pets you get from pets, from sentinels, from necromancs, but you need to everything level up one time to level 30 or to level 40, 30 or 40, depends on the item. Some 10 at weapons and cover weapons goes to level 40. Level 40, many points. 80 points, if I'm not mistaken. No, the level 40, yes, 80 points. You get 80 points on weapon, level 40. So, affinity, experience affinity, you only get on planets, on junctions, on normal mode and steel path. When you do steel path, you get affinity also by unlocking the... I'm just gonna get a courier. Am I going to get a courier? No, I'm not. She's hunting for couriers. I'm going to get a courier. She's hunting for couriers now. I don't think she's doing steel path. She's just hunting for couriers. So I'm going to get the courier. I don't have the couriers here. I really need them. I'm going to take this time to scan the couriers. This is a special objective. You bring some fashions. When you do this, you get some fashions for your things, fashion items. So I'm going just to rush there, as you can see, as fast as I can. I'm just gonna go there. I'm just gonna lose my operator. She's hunting for couriers. While she's hunting for couriers, I can see her hunt in my phone. While she's hunting, I'm going to go to the courier, hoping this doesn't disappear. Hoping this doesn't disappear. She's hunting for this. I scanned this already. How did I scan this? I don't remember scanning this. I don't remember scanning this. Courier. Don't remember. I don't know. I'll target already scanner. Don't remember scanning this. She's hunting for couriers. So, couriers gives you special fashion items. Nothing special. Depends on the person. Okay. I mainly need to scan them, need the couriers, to clean Jupiter from my Golden Instinct radar. My Golden Instinct radar starts to get confused, needs an update, and goes to couriers and never finds the couriers. And I did to clean that radar for the item sculptures. I will explain that many times, maybe another day. I feel some flashes, maybe it's a path enemy, maybe no. Yes, I'm just gonna call for backup. The backup will kill it. I cannot armor strip, I cannot do nothing, I'll just blast him with Zoris. Like this. Got steel essence to make fun things. This is still path, gives still lessons to buy stuff, gold and other stuff. This is my monster teammate with a monster weapon.
A valuable lesson.
My backup, my bodyguard, my crew member, really strong. Destroys everything, sometimes better than me, most of the times. Huge damage. I will talk about my build now, while I wait for fusion. Dissolving some mods and stuff. I was showing you the room. I'm going to show you the room so you can see what is the private room, private chamber. I'm going for my private chamber. This is my private room. This is the Lotus. After the new war, this is when you do the new war quest. This is my Lotus. You have the Eidolon Lotus, the normal Lotus, and the upgraded new war Lotus. Margulis and Nata. This is all the same character. Based on the Rebecca Ford face. The voice is from Rebecca Ford. She's the community leader of Warframe. She does many streams. They are going to do a stream soon. I'm not watching streams of Warframe for a long time. If you go to the official Warframe website, you can see who I'm talking about, Rebecca Ford. She does the voice of the Lotus. She's the community manager, community leader. She does the streams. She's the leader of the streams. She's not the boss. She's not the chief. She's not the boss. She's just community leader, as far as I know. She may be the boss, and no one knows. This is my private chamber. I bought this beautiful thing. Baruketier. Baruketier brought this. You can buy stuff to put here. You can buy an aquarium. Can buy it. This is the tank. You can buy. This is your private room. You can buy this vignette. You can buy these aquariums with platinum. These earth vignettes. This was from Baruketier. Cost 2 cuts, not platinum. I was going to buy the aquarium, but I prefer this. This is most of all of this that costs platinum. The most beautiful is from the Baro, for me. You got planet Earth. You got one warframe you can change. Come here and change the warframe you want, and place a warframe in there. Private rooms. You will have these things all unlocked for yourself. Warframe is full of things: fishing, mining, skydiving, K-drive racing, space fights. You just do what is more fun for you. I need to do some K-drive races. I'm missing doing K-drive races. If I'm not playing with anyone, I'm going to do some K-drive races to get some standing. Some points you do K-drive races, and you get platinum for them.
Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Look at Zor is destroying everything. See? Zor is the destroyer. If you want to invest in a weapon, you must invest in Zor. There's no question about that. As you see, don't see damage numbers, because I remove damage numbers. Bit too much information for me. I prefer less information. More focus on the. Helps me focus more on the things, on the enemies where I am. So I remove damage numbers. Active pads. These enemies are tough. I'm dealing with the Zores. I'm dealing more damage than my teammates. And my Zores is not ready. It needs more damage. And I'm doing 59 comparing to the others. I'm dealing 5 times more than the others. damage, it's all on Zoris, nothing else. Yeah. All this damage is on Zoris, as you can see. If you ask me, do I invest in Latron Prime or Zoris? I'm going to say to you, invest on Zoris first, then after it, Latron Prime takes too much time to kill it. One kill, the second kill is faster, the third kill is faster. Now it's a monster weapon, galvanized mounts. That's how they work. But Zor is still better. Question. I'm not going to play Zor's next match. I'm going to change. I like to change, break the routine, break the burnout. This is how you break the burnout by playing warframe. Nothing too much. Same thing. It just change missions, change weapons, change warframe. It's a part of warframe success. Is the variety also. It has many varieties. Each warframe is a special class. Imagine an MMORPG with 50 different classes. That's too much. Warframe has more than 50 different classes, if I'm not mistaken. I need to count them. How many classes the Warframe has? How many warframes there are? That's around 50. Maybe more, maybe less. I never counted. It's not the most useful information to count how many warframes there are. Many. Pretty sure many more than other video games have classes. This is probably the game that has most different classes in the world. This is many classes. And then you have the possibility in classes. Each class player just got Chrome is a huge damage. Is good for damage. Yes. If you want to balance warframe, you go for Valkyrie. Is easy here. Wisp. Valkyrie is really strong. Yes. Single target. Chroma is the best on weapons. Damage per second on weapons. Valkyrie is the best on the fingers. Valkyrie is the best on the special skill. Valkyrie has. I'm just gonna close to my teammates. Look for my teammates. I don't see Mania here. This is Mania. I'm just gonna go close to my teammates. Put them. Call for backup. This is my backup, the destroyer. My bodyguard. Calling for my bodyguard. Changing my weapon to a strong weapon like this. Blasting him out. Using Zoris to do damage. I'm having some trouble playing them. Okay, dead. Next. Many players love Zoris as the main weapon. Once the first time they start playing, never stop playing Zoris. Becomes the favorite. I see many streams with Zoris as favorite weapon, and I know the reason why. It's a weapon. It's a top tier monster weapon, above god weapon. Really great to use. You just need to know how to build it. Pure electricity. That's it. Zoris must be pure electricity. It has forced electricity and forced electricity procs over time. Don't bother to build for anything else, it won't work. It won't deal damage over time. Only little damage over time with electricity. You can make magnetic doesn't deal damage over time. You can make radiation doesn't deal damage over time. You can make corrosive doesn't deal damage over time. So don't bother to build for anything else than electricity. I'm going to keep showing you my room. This fusion must be really close to ending the stream. I don't remember she streamed this song. This is the first time she does this. So you can change the warframe, put any warframe in here. This is my Excalibur. Stalker cosplay is cosplaying Stalker. The assassin Stalker is the golden Stalker, cosplaying him. This fusioner left the squad. She's probably gonna end the stream now. She left the squad, don't know why. Probably gonna end the stream. This is my room. My Eidolons. This is a game, Lupololix. You can play games here. Happy Zephyr. This is PvP game against other players. No one plays this. This is Wormios. This is Happy Zephyr. You can play games here. This is Profit Taker or Exploiter Orb. This is Exploiter Orb. My Shazwin, my guitar. You can play guitar in the game. I will show you. Let's play some guitars. Emotes. I can play the guitar. That guitar is this guitar. And that's that guitar you see there is the same guitar. It's the same. The guitar teleports to your hands from there. So you can use it as a decoration. You just need one guitar. Those are decorations you can decorate. I have fishes. You can catch fishes and put them here on the tank. I have small fishes on the tank. Fortuna, Deimos fishes. That one is Fortuna. Deimos. Earth. I have fishes from the... You can put them here. This is the golden Stalker. Cosplaying Stalker, Excalibur Umbra. This is a warframe you can get. You will get Excalibur Umbra. I'll show you the Umbra from a quest. You will get Excalibur Umbra from a quest. Free slot, free Umbra. We come here, we come to Umbra. Probably one of the first, this one. This is Excalibur Umbra. You come here, his appearance is this is Umbra, original appearance. You get this warframe. This is the Umbra original. This is Umbra. You can get the Umbra for free. You get warframe slots. You don't need to buy warframe slots. You don't need to build them. You get Umbra and Schiaggiati. This is Umbra. You get Umbra mods from him, from a quest. This is Umbra with a different cosplay. Still Umbra. You can see the scarf. As you see this scarf, he has a scarf. This is Umbra cosplaying Stalk. This is a free warframe. Comes with a slot and a weapon slot. Comes with Schiaggiati. Great Nikana. No. This is Dragon Nikana. Nikana Prime and Schiaggiati. This is Schiaggiati. This is Umbra's weapon, great weapon. Exalted Blade. This is Excalibur with the Exalted Blade. This is Schiaggiati. This is Schiaggiati, as you can see. So, okay, I'm going, if you want to, I'm going to disconnect now from the phone. I'm going to turn the phone off. The stream has ended. I'm not going to play with this fusion anymore. If you need something, just say. If you want to level up, put a forma on Zoris. If you want to farm a Yozoris, you can farm a Yozoris. You can go to Sanctuary. I'm just gonna show you Schiaggiati. The quest gives you the Umbra and the Schiaggiati. Comes with a warframe slot. This comes with a weapon slot. The Umbra comes already with a reactor. You come here and you see a reactor. The Umbra comes with this. You don't need to buy. This costs 20 platinum. You can grind it from the game also, from Nightwave. If you want to buy with platinum, you buy. It costs 20 platinum. It already comes with this, the Umbra, ready. Schiaggiati comes with a catalyzer. It comes with weapon slot. These mods, sacrificial mods, low level. This is max level. Comes with the sacrificial mods, and comes with this. So you get the sacrificial mods, the catalyzer, the weapon itself, the slot for the weapon, the mods. You get the Umbra. You get the Umbra mods, these special mods. I like prime mods. Low level. You get them, low level. I'm just gonna choose the nullifier somewhere around here. You get this for free. And the Umbra comes with a reactor. Reactor, the mods, the Umbra. This is a prime. This is not, this is Umbra. This is free mods. You don't need to pay anything. You just need to spend credits and then not level up. You get the warframe Umbra and you get a slot. This is Excalibur, Umbra version. This is what you get for free from the quests. You get from another quest Broken War. This is Broken War. This short here, you see, this is the short. This is the short. I am going to change the skin. Probably no. I like this skin on this short. I can do this, appearance, and change the skin to this. Also looks nice. This one doesn't look so nice. I like this skin. I like both. I like this skin probably more. This is Broken War. As you can see, you get Broken War from a quest. This is Broken War. I like this skin a lot. One thing you need to know is about these stance mods. Okay. Hey friend. One thing you need to know. I'm having some troubles with the mouse. One thing you need to know is the one thing you need to know is these stances. You can put stances in these weapons in here. When you place a stance, you come here to combos. You can see the combos. If you do E, is a combo. If you tap W, front E, is a different combo. If you tap front and hold the right mouse key and E, is a different combo many times. If you tap right mouse key, is a different combo. These are the combos you can do. This works the same keys for all weapons, for all combos. Now, they do different movements. If you change this, but the keys on your keyboard and mouse are all the same. Learning how to do combos, it's a really useful thing. Then I'll teach you later how to do combos. And I'll say that how to do combos on the stream. It's a thing many players play Warframe and don't know, and have no idea you are able to do combos on melee. Many players just tap E key, just do one trick. You can do many tricks, many combos. You have, I'm going to tell you, this is what everyone does for a long time until they learn how to do the combos. They just tap E. So, this is E, 1, 2, 3, 4 different ways. 4 different ways of doing the This doesn't count. This is smash attack. This is attack in the air. As I do bullet jump and I tap, when I do bullet jump and I tap E, he does this. This doesn't count as a combo. Combos are these, are 4 different ways of doing the combo. You do just E. Okay, I'm going to play with Okage. I'm going to level up. If you need anything, you can... if you need anything, you can... I'm just gonna change to the Siren loadout. I'm having some troubles with the mouse. I'm having some troubles with the mouse. So, I'm going to change to the Sanctuary loadout. I'm just going to check is leveling up arrow, so we go normal Sanctuary. I'm just going to look for the Sanctuary. Okay, this is Sanctuary build. I'm using Corinth, but okay, this is fine. I'm not going to change this. I'm having some crashes in the game, hoping not to crash the stream. So I'm gonna just disconnect the steel path mode. We're going Sanctuary.
The sector is under
Carry.
control. Resistance.
Okay.
Crush. Troops. Begin optimizing the local workforce.
Okay.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible.
So these are all players in Sanctuary. I just I just use the first and I kill enemies. I can do this. I can do better. I use the first skill and I spread the spores. Yes. Sometimes I have to do this. I don't know energy at the moment. I have to do this. Spread the spores. Sadly, I have no energy. So I do this. This is a really fun weapon to play. If never tried to make a Corinth build, I advise anyone doing a Corinth build practicing this type of shoot. It's not easy. Practice this is more easy if you use a keyboard key. Middle mouse key is more easy to control. So probably many players don't play Corinth because of that. They don't change the keys. I advise any player to change the key, remove the middle mouse key from the heavy attack and use the keyboard or another key in the mouse. For those players who have a mouse with 10 keys, 10 different keys. Not middle mouse keys are not good to use for anything. Yes. So I don't recommend you use middle mouse key for anything. Middle mouse key is really hard to do. Middle mouse key is so I'm going to keep going. I'm telling Okage I need 3 people. Give away at least. I'm not going to do again with 2 people. Not gonna take that chance to giveaways with all people in. Minimum 3 people in the giveaway, or else I don't do it. I can have more viewers, 5 viewers, 10 viewers, 20 viewers. So even I can have 5 viewers, 10 viewers, 20 viewers, 15 viewers, 20 viewers. I can have many viewers, but I just need 3 people in the giveaway, participating in the giveaway. Minimum 3 people, so I can do the giveaway. I'm not gonna take a chance of losing my warframe account or Twitch account, getting banned. So I already did one giveaway, but I really needed to try the software if everything was working fine. It was more than an experiment, more than a giveaway itself. So it's still too soon. This is my 3rd day stream. Yeah, thank you. I know that's what I'm here for. Many people, I know many people come to the streams more to have a good time, distract themselves from other things, learn new things and stuff. And many people don't really care about giveaways. I have that proof of people not caring much about giveaways in many different streams. I've been many different streamers doing giveaways and people don't care. There are many players that care, but most of the people on Twitch just come to Twitch to be entertained. That's the main reason. Learn new stuff, learn new things, see new things, like watching a movie or something. Hello, Kage. Welcome, friend. I was just saying about giveaways. I've seen many streamers doing giveaways and no one participating in the giveaway. When I got raided from let's go in. When I got raided from this Fusional yesterday, no one entered the giveaway. I got 20 viewers and no one wanted the giveaway. No, many people don't want giveaways. There are many players who want, but most of the viewers of Twitch don't really care about giveaways. It's just that as an extra. Giveaway is just an extra. The best thing you can do on Twitch is create the best content you can. Be the best you can for people, be there for the people, because the people are there to see you, and to watch you, and to learn new things. Spend some time, like watching a movie or a TV show, something like. I need to reset the stream. Stream is lagging again. Damn. I need to reset the stream. I don't really want to. I'm going to reset the software. I'm going to do some changes in the laptop and I'm going to clean some stuff. I'm going to take a while. I'm going out after this and I'm going to close the stream. Lagging like this? No, I don't want to. I need to check the GPU is having some trouble. I'm going to check warframe, if I can reset warframe. No, I'm going to reset warframe after this. Just warframe. I'm going to reset warframe after this. Not the stream. I really need to reset the stream. I really reset warframe. I really don't want. I will just reset warframe and not close the stream. Warframe is consuming memory. Is consuming memory. I'm just going. I really don't want to make a stream like this. That's one of the worst things I can do is a stream like this. I really don't want. I'm just gonna go out, reset warframe, try to enter again, check phone. I'm going to check my phone now while I'm here. I really don't want this one for this. I'm going. I'm not going in. I'm not going in. If you want to keep going, feel free to play the way you like the most. I'm not going in, and I'm going to check the. I'm having some problems, some issues. I don't want this for the stream. I need to lower the volume. I'm going to reset warframe. I'm going to reset warframe and see if I can improve this feature, this problem. I can solve this problem. I can see it on the phone. I'm just going to reset warframe. Warframe doesn't take long to reset. I'm going to enter again. I'm going to send it. It takes 2 minutes, 3 minutes to reset warframe. It's a permanent thing, or it happens just sometimes, the lag. I'm not seeing much lag for now on the phone. I'm not seeing much lag. I don't know if it's a thing that happens so much, but I'm going to reset warframe. I don't want a stream with. I don't want a stream with lag. I'm just going to walk around here, check my phone. If I see too much delay, I'll have also to reset the stream, close the stream, open again. I'm just gonna walk around and see. Not much lag for now. No, it seems fine on the phone. A bit low on FPS. Tokoti, hello friend. I'm just gonna exit the game. Close it on the task manager. Close it on the task manager, and I'm going to the task manager, close the warframe, because sometimes it doesn't close. This time close it. Okay, I'm going to close some things that are running here on task manager. Try to see the KPS transmission. Everything seems to be improving. My laptop is still burning a bit, still cooling down. Just giving a few seconds. Now I'm going to try logging into warframe again. Probably won't take much time. So I have to reset warframe once in a while. The sound seems to be fine. Sometimes the sound starts to click on the microphone. Problems with the stream. So things I've learned. I improved the stream by lowering the game sound. I have lowered the game sound. That has improved the stream a lot. I've seen on the phone a huge difference. I can see more difference in the voice and in the difference in the voice comparing to the game sound. Now it's balanced. More voice, less game sound. More balance, more best quality stream. So warframe should take 1 more minute to load in. I also need to close. I'm loading on Steam. I need to close the Steam on Task Manager before entering the warframe. You can do that. Anyone can do that. When you get the window, warframe window, saying enter to play, to click on play, you go to the Task Manager. You close the Steam or the Epic Games, or the Steam or the Epic Games. You can go to the Task Manager and close. Don't close it manually, because we'll close the warframe window. You must close in a task manager, closing in the option kill process, depending on the Windows. My is Windows 10. I end task on Steam. I'm going to end it now. Warframe is almost ready. It's loading. The launcher is loading. When it's in loading, I can come to the task manager, come to end task on Steam. Some Windows are kill process. Mine doesn't have that option. It's Windows 10. So loading, as you can listen to these sounds. This is the sounds of the launcher. This is the sound of the play. Really fast, 1 minute to reset warframe. The hardest part comes now, the loading. This is the longest part. Hoping that this helps. Now the stream seems fine. Everything is on green. I have some yellow sometimes, some yellow features. Sometimes it's red. Sometimes it's yellow. Now it's yellow, going yellow. The FPS, charging the FPS, codifier FPS is yellow. Loss in images sometimes goes to yellow. Goes from normal to green and yellow. Photograms green, memory green, GPU green. Sometimes the GPU goes from green to yellow. I have these options to see how the stream is going. I can see how many people are. Sometimes we have many bots on the stream that count as views. So it seems fine. I'm going to look at the phone. I have the phone here on my side. I thank you for letting me know about the lag. This is more important than anything else. Having a stream with low FPS, lagging. I'm just going to walk around to check my phone while I walk around. To check doing these things, walking around, to check the FPS on the phone. The problem with the phone seems fine. Seems normal. This is the normal thing. This is the usual FPS, low FPS with this stream quality. This seems fine. I'm in warframe now. You can invite me or I can invite you. So this seems fine. This is normal. I'm looking at the phone. Seems to be going good. I'm looking at the software. I'm going to the software. I have some loss on KPS. Sometimes GPU seems fine. Everything seems fine. I'm going to send an invite. Okay. I sent you an invite. We're going to Sanctuary. I'm going to help you do your level up. If we are going to Sanctuary, I'm going to send an invite. I see if Bestiuta wants to join. If he's online. Let me see if he's probably not online. He's probably not on Warframe. He's on Warframe. He's playing what? He's doesn't say what he's playing. I'm going to send an invite to him. See if he wants to come level up the Zoris. Level up the Zoris. Bestiuta is in. I don't know if he's playing. It says playing, but doesn't say where, what he's playing. I see the other players in Conclave, Sadna, Earth, Void, but I don't see Bestiuta. Bestiuta, Tokoti, we are going to... It's Tokoti, right? Tokoti. Tokoti, we are going to... Forma, yeah. Forma bundles, 3 Forma, sure, why not? If you say, oh, can you do Forma bundle, 35 platinum? Yeah, why not, sure. That's no problem. Okay. Let's do a Forma bundle. I'm going to open the giveaway. I got the reviewers, opening the other viewer, enters the giveaway, also if he needs. I'm going to open the giveaway. Let's open the giveaway. Let's open the... I'm going to do Forma bundle, 35 platinum. You have 2 choices. What do you want? 35 platinum or Forma bundle? 3 Forma. Forma bundle is 3 Forma. Now I'm gonna Bestiuta also needs Tokoti also needs the Forma. He's going to need a Forma, so I'm going to do a Forma bundle. See if he enters. He has to enter. At least 2 persons. I hope I don't have problems with that. He's going to win. He's going to win again. Don't cry. He's going to win again. Forma. It's a very Forma bundle. It's 35 platinum. Tokoti is going to win again. Wait a second. I'm loading into Nightbot. I'm loading into Nightbot. Before you type the word. Just wait 30 seconds, 1 minute. I just need to come here. See. Okay. If Toko win, I give... Okay, active user. I need to put this down. Put this down. Keyword. Put this down. Random number. Keyword. Active user. Keyword. Keyword is again. No exclamation point. Just give away. So let me check the others. Active user, keyword, active user. Just type something in chat while I'm in active user. Type something in chat. Something. You're streaming live. Stream lava orbs. No, my stream is from you Okage. You are already in the giveaway. Tokoti, Yokage. Winning coming. You don't need to type giveaway. Just active user is enough. You don't need to type giveaway. You are already in the giveaway. Both Okage, Tokoti. You don't need to type anything. You don't need to type a giveaway. You are already in. I can choose you. Okage and Tokoti. Streamlab. No, I'm using Twitch Studio. Giveaway. Okay. I'm using Twitch Studio. Official software from Twitch. So I'm going to. You have. I have Okage here. I have Tokoti on the giveaway. Active user says here. I'm going to roll it. I'm going to see what does it say. Okage. Okage following something. I'm praying hard now. Messages, something, profile. Any Nightbot says Okage has won the giveaway. Was not Tokoti. I'm going to send you. I'm going to send you. I'm going to send you. I'm going to market. I'm going here, market. I'm going to. I type here on search. I type forma. I type forma, and we have forma bundle 35. I'm going to send a forma bundle to. I'm going to send a forma bundle to. to. Okay, let's go. 1 forma bundle 35 platinum. 2 Okage. I'm going to search for Okage. Age Okage. Gift message. No, don't need for message. Give forma bundle to Okage 35 platinum. Yes, okay. Now you come to the communication. You go to the communication. You go to inbox, and you check your message. See if you see if you get anything. See if you get anything on your inbox, okay? Check your inbox when you have some time. I need to confirm that. Yeah, man, don't thank me. Thank the Nightbot. It wasn't me. Nightbot shows you could have chosen Tokoti. Tokoti could have won. He won yesterday. Yeah, okay. I'm going to inbox. Yeah, form a bundle. Okay, delete. No problem. Thanks. Was Nightbot website they gave you, not me. I'm going to close the Nightbot. I'm not gonna do another giveaway unless I get three different people in the giveaway. So Sanctuary Onslaught, we are going to do Sanctuary. A formal bundle everyone needs. Even I do need a formal bundle. I'm too scared to spend platinum on one. I don't want to rush it. I want to build my weapon slowly and take my time. Don't want to rush things. So we go into Sanctuary. Best Yuta, take your weapons. Yes, Best Yuta is ready, has weapons and warframes. Level up. There is any chance to win Tellurium. I'm not gonna give away Tellurium. Never. You want Tellurium, we'll go Railjack. It's really easy, man. Not gonna never give Tellurium. 10 platinum for Tellurium. Never. 21. Not gonna do that. Never. On stream. Not even 500 people ask me for Tellurium. I won't give. You want Tellurium? Come play with me. You get Tellurium in 5 minutes. I choose Korra. Under 5 minutes, you get Tellurium in less than 5 minutes with Korra. Or in Railjack in less than 5 minutes. Really easy to run for Tellurium. Not gonna give 10 platinum. What a waste of time. Sometimes getting 10 platinum takes much time. Sometimes no. Sometimes it's easy. But most of the time it takes some time to grind 10 you just need to grind, you need to play, you need to post the sale, you need to wait. Those things take time. It's more easy to grind for it. It's faster to grind than to buy with partner. Way faster. With Cora, we playing with Cora yesterday. Really fun to play with Cora. We like to play with her. Really easy to learn. Those things I'm not gonna give away. Like Cora can sell blueprints and stuff like that. I'll be trying to give away useful things. Farm a bundle. Everyone needs. It's a fair thing to buy with 35 platinum. Our farm a bundle. Probably not gonna give away so much platinum in one giveaway, depending on the viewers, depending on if everyone wants. I don't know, depending on many things. Let's see what the future brings. I'm just gonna check stream on the phone again, see if everything is okay, because I'm doing a hard mission. I'm just gonna turn my phone on. Booster? Yeah, sure. You don't really need a booster for anything. I think it's kind of useless winning a booster. Doing booster giveaway. Pharma is not the same thing. Pharma is more important than booster. Pharma is really hard to get. It takes many days to get pharma. Comparing to booster, you need a booster of what? Resources. What resources do we need? Necros and Cora. You don't really need a booster for resources. You need a booster for credits. You need credits. Let's go index. Don't really need a booster. You need what? Mod drop chance booster. You need mods. Let's take Cora to grind mods. You don't really need a booster. Just play with me. I prefer to players ask me for a booster. I come play with me. I'll bring you a booster with Cora. A booster with Cora. There's nothing you cannot boost with Cora. You need credits, go index, you need resources and other stuff and mods. You play with Cora. Better boost than that. I don't find boosters that useful. You just need to have a good reason to play. Boosters are more like to when you are tired of playing, you are tired of grinding, you are tired. Boosters are for those when you're playing alone, when you're playing with people. I don't feel tired when I'm helping people. I'm doing this mission with you. I don't feel tired of playing the game. I'm doing something useful. So, doing something useful, I'm just gonna check my voice. Gonna check the stream on. I'm doing something useful. I don't feel tired. If I had to do this alone, I would be feeling tired of playing this mode. I wouldn't play this mode alone. I wouldn't come here alone. I would feel tired or burn out. So I'm playing with people. I don't need a boost. I feel okay. If good boosters are when you are feeling lazy, feeling tired, burn out of the game. The boosters will help you get things you need. Now, I'm checking the stream on the phone. Seems fine. This low FPS on screen, it's perfectly normal. I have 4 viewers now. I can do a giveaway, but Okage cannot enter because you already won a giveaway today. Tomorrow, can win another. Okage already won. Doesn't be fair to. We have to be why? Because you already win the form. You cannot win 2 times in one day. You cannot win 2 times in one day. I have 4 viewers. Maybe bots. Maybe are bots or not. Hopefully not. But people want to enter the giveaway. I make another giveaway, sure. Why not? I can make 2 giveaways in one day, 3 giveaways. As long as I have 3 different people that not one giveaway in the same day, I can do many giveaways in the same day. That's no problem. No problem on that. It's not fair. It's not fair to. have really low FPS on really low. Hoping not to get. I'm going to need to make some changes. I'm going to make some changes on the laptop. Programs, make it cleaning, fragmenting the disk and stuff to make things, try to make things better. I'm going to just, I have a bit low FPS on the GPU is struggling a bit. I'm going here. Yes, I have a bit low FPS on the stream. Not much. It's a bit low on FPS. It's a bit low. Yeah. I'm a bit low on FPS. I'm checking the other phone. I have some issues. Need to do some cleanings on the hard drive. I don't mind doing many giveaways in one day, as long as I have 3 different people that have not won the giveaway. I'm not gonna give the same giveaway to the same people, but that's not fair to anyone. And then I can have some problems doing the same things over and over to the same player. I can have some problems on Twitch and on warframe. And this account took me much time to get here. I can do this again. I can make money. I'm going to play with my Mastery 5 rank account, my newest account, on stream, just to make different content, new player content. Not being doing the same content over and over. It's called Mastery rank 5 or 4 or something like that. Before that, my new account can be used for that and will be used for that. I'm just watching you. It's a bit low on FPS. Sadly, it's a bit low on FPS on the phone. I'm just going to place this here, watch the stream for a while. Place the phone where I can see it better, like this. And it's really low on FPS. The stream, sadly, the game isn't. I'm not having issues with the FPS on the game. I have more FPS in the game than on the phone. That's not a good thing. I prefer the opposite. It's not possible, the opposite, I know. But I really prefer the opposite. Really FPS. But I'm going to need some changes. And it's not that bad. Could be better. I'll try my best to improve that. The sound has been improved. Now I need to improve the image, the video. I cannot change the quality. 480p. That's the top. That's the minimum. If I could stream 360, I would stream 360, but lower. But the Twitch doesn't let me. The Twitch software doesn't let me. It's the minimum. Twitch Studio software. It's the minimum. It's the minimum requirements. Now, there's one thing I can do. I can get a cable and connect to the internet by cable instead of using wireless. There's something else I can do. There's another thing I can do. Will that improve my FPS? Probably not. The biggest problem is the laptop. I'm pretty sure the biggest problem is the laptop. It's a bit low. You're right. The FPS on the stream is a bit low. I'm watching here. I positioned the phone in a good position to see without changing your frame name to contain. No, I'm not gonna change. Many streamers stream YouTubers, streamers have different warframe names. If I have different accounts, let's imagine I play with a Mastery Rank 5 account. I can't choose the same name. I need a different name in my account. So there is no point on changing the name. I actually like this name. It's a random name. I was trying to type a different name, and I got this HG5H01. I was trying to type something else, and I said, "Oh, let's do this. I like this. It's a random name. I like random things." So I was trying to type something else, and I typed this by accident, by luck, and it stayed like this, HG5H01. I see many YouTubers doing videos on YouTube about warframe YouTubers, and Twitch streamers. They don't have the same name, and that's okay, they don't need. Let's just keep going. I'm watching the phone. He has a really low FPS on the screen. The quality is 480p, not the lowest. The lowest is 100, then 360, 160, 360, and 480p. I'm on 480p, you don't have a choice. That's maximum, that's the minimum. I don't think I have a choice to change that. No one has. Which also works like that. So I'm using too much currency. I really like this weapon currency, but I'm using too much. I need to start using Siren. Start making some kills with Siren so I can boost your experience. Or else we're gonna be here all day doing this. I'm going to start using it. First skill, fourth skill, spamming first and fourth. Best way to play Siren. Changing my build recently, upgraded it, Siren's build. Every day I'm learning new builds, how to make different builds and better builds. Trying to pass that on to the viewers, to everyone that sees the stream. An hour later. I know many people won't see it later, because I've been doing the same thing every day, so except when I play with a Master Rank 5 account, with a new account. Trying to do different content, explaining different things, but the points of views of a beginner, it's not the same as a player that's... I don't have that vision of a beginner player. I need to play as a beginner, so I can explain some problems beginners may have. I may not know, so I really need to play with a beginner's account. It will be fun doing beginner the same. For now, I have many things to talk about. Won't be doing for now, so I'm just gonna keep with this main account, the maximum level account, and I still see some drop, FPS drop, perfectly normal for the gear I have. Okay, don't get up, please. Please wait. So you don't lose everything, all the experience you got. Let's go in, unless you say you are ready to go out. I'm always going in the conduit. But I'm glad Okage won the giveaway, because Tokoti won the yesterday's giveaway. Will be really bad if Tokoti won again for Okage. Will be really... Okage left. Lol, what a backstory. Oh, we're gonna left. We're gonna leave next round. Okage left. Extract because you forgot to enter the conduit. You forgot to enter the conduit. Did you enter the conduit? Probably not. People forgot. Or you got disconnected from me. It's possible. It happens many times. Either you got disconnected or forgot to enter the conduit. Those options, those two are valid. I also do. Happens to me. Sometimes I forget to enter the conduit. Sometimes I get disconnected. That's not what happened. Imagine giveaway Arcane Energize. I can give away Arcane Energize, but rank 0, not rank 5. Level 0, rank 0, not level 5. I can also give Arcane Energize rank 5. Yes, I can, depending on the special occasion. If I have to do some special thing, or no. I only have 300 platinum, 400 platinum, but that is today. If I want to have more platinum, if I want to get things, I can get more. Currently, well, I was rank 5, no. No, it has been some special thing, like celebrating, I don't know, many followers, many like to Sumazu celebration. To celebrate the 5,000 followers, let's do this. Max MER. Oh, I entered the conduit because the Vernier shoot me. I was not going to enter the conduit. The Vernier shoot me. Now I'm going to keep going. I'm gonna do one more. This is the conduit. I'm going to hide up there on the other side. I'm going to hide so I don't enter the conduit again. No, color black only with black. You get white for free. Color black only with platinum. Sadly, it's the only way to get black is with platinum. But that is easy. Platinum is easy to get. You are in a stage that you want many things, like I did. I also wanted black in your stage, but I got some time to get it. You need to prioritize what's most important for you. I got black. I was low mastery rank when I get 75 platinum. I bought a black palette. Was the first palette I bought. Was black. Then was classic saturated. I bought black and smoke colors, and I bought classic saturated. You can do the same. Prioritize what you want. Prioritize the palette over warframe slots, like I did. I bought the palette first in warframe slots. As soon as I got 75 platinum, it's easy. We just do Kuva features for Kuva mods. You get platinum, 75 platinum in one day, in less than 1 day. That's really easy. You just need to create an account in Warframe Market. A thing that takes 1 hour to activate. 30 minutes to activate the account, to confirm the information. You make a Warframe Market account and you can sell them in chat. You just don't win as much platinum. Breaking mods in chat are 9 platinum, 8 platinum. You can sell them in Warframe Market for 15 platinum, sometimes for 20. So breaking mods are really easy and fast to grind. It takes you 3 minutes sometimes to grind a breaking mod. So 15 platinum in 3 minutes. Imagine how fast that is. Everyone buys Requiem mods because of the Kuva weapons and Tenet weapons. There is a thing that sells the fastest in the market, the Requiem mods. Don't go in. Let's go hide. Let's go hide. I can do a giveaway of coral pallets, but I need 3 people. I need to start doing giveaways with 3 people so I don't get in trouble. 2 people doing giveaways with 2 people in. Not 3 viewers, 3 people in. I can have 5 viewers, 10, 20, I don't know, 30 viewers. I just need 3 people in the giveaway. I can do color palette, that's no problem. That's not much. Any color palette at your choice. can do that. Next giveaway, colored palette. They are all the same price. How about next giveaway is colored palette? Yeah. That's not a problem. That's not too much. That's probably giveaway we don't talk to someone's Twitch approves. No, Twitch doesn't approve, no. Or the higher viewer, higher price, it's good. Or the higher view, the higher price, is it good? Yeah, sure, why not? I need to check those informations. I need to see if I need to see what is the difference of having many viewers on Twitch, if it makes any difference or not. I need to see that information. If the time I'm using getting the platinum, the work I'm having to get the platinum, if it is a good thing to have many viewers on the Twitch. I don't have that information. I don't know anything about the Twitch. I'm really new. This is my 3rd day streaming, so I've been on Twitch watching people around 1 year ago, something like that, or more than 1 year. Started watching official Warframe streams on Twitch. I feel about can be fast leveling. Don't forget you failed to enter the conduit, or you got kicked. So you wasted 2 rounds on the sanctuary. Okay, Bestiute is almost max. Okage is almost max. So I'm going to choose again the mission. I'm going to wait for you till you choose to start. We are going to do the same. I'm going to play with Proboscis. I'm just going to change to Proboscis to G and the Proboscis bow. I just type bow and that's it. I would use Kubrama, but my app's still not doing. You're not leveling up the amp, is that it? You're saying? Not ready your amp? Is that what you're saying? You're not being able to level up your amp? Or your amp is not ready to be leveled up? It's not level 30 anymore. You need to level up to 30. What do you mean? But my amp's still not doing. Your amp is still not ready to be gilded. Your amp is still not master rank level 30. Your amp is good. The amp you got from Quilonco is one of the best amps. I want max warframe first and amp. Okay. We can be here for many hours for me. Bestiute also needs to level up. You both need to level up. So I don't mind. I'm just gonna play with Proboscis Cernus. Not Proboscis Cernus is great. Then I'm going to play with Kubazar. I don't really want to play with Kubazar. It makes too much noise. The reload is a bit hurts my ears a bit. That's the only downside of Kubazar. I prefer Kubarama. I don't want to drop energy ammo pads here. It's also not possible to drop ammo pads. I would like this gameplay. This is nice. Just don't kill. You are playing arrow, Kage. You are playing arrow. Don't kill with your comb. Try not to kill anyone with a comb. You won't get experience. If you kill anyone with your weapon, your warframe. No, you can kill with comb. Sorry, it's the opposite. You can kill with comb. The opposite is not. Does not work. Killing with warframe doesn't give experience to weapons, but killing with weapons gives experience to warframe, so you can kill. Yes, you get the same experience by doing nothing. You can do nothing and get the same experience. You can walk around, play the Shazwin, the guitar of warframe, the Shazwin. You get the same experience. You go into operator, you get the experience in the operator. The same experience. You don't need to kill anything. That's how warframe works. That's why I'm playing Siren. I'm giving you all of the experience I can give. I'm not getting any. If my siren was level, she will be leveling up. But my siren is master. I'm only get focus points that I don't need. Focus is at max. Welcome to the last. Okay, let's go in until someone says not to go in. I'm going in the conduits. I'm in front playing with probably gonna play with Kovazar also, just for a cover team. Get a different thing. Noob gameplay now. I am watching. Keep watching the phone for some delay. Keep watching the delay. Try to hold this feature of the low FPS. I'm really having low FPS on stream. But funny, I watched the stream yesterday to check. The sound was okay. The sound seemed okay. And the stream seemed not okay. I was checking the stream. I need to check the stream again. Recording. Let me check that. Probably also my phone has FPS. Probably not. Okay, what can I talk about here? I can talk about combos while I kill them. Combos. Melee combos. Many new players know this. There are 4 different combos. The keys are the same for all weapons. First combo, tap E, melee combo, does this. Second combo, you tap W. W goes forward, does a different combo. The other combo, you aim, like this, just aim and E, does this. This is what you can do. Let me just go here. This tile set is not the best for this. So, third combo, you just aim like this, the aim key, and then just aim and E, does this thing. I never tried this before, it's the first time I'm doing this. I'm enjoying this gameplay, as you can see. I don't usually use fists to punch things, but this is fun. As you can see, they all work for all weapons. Just E, W and E to go forward. If your key is W, A key, and E does this. This is W and E. And different. This is just E. Different movement. W E. 3 combos. The 4th combo is aim. W E. Does this. Almost the same thing as the others. The difference is you do everything together. W E aim. You just aim. W E and W E does this. This is really fun. I'm going to start playing with this weapon. I like these combos. I'm liking this weapon. What is this? Anchor's Prime? Let me see. I'm starting to like this Anchor's Prime. This is fun to play with this weapon. Punching them in the face. Punching. It's a really fun gameplay. Yeah, actually fun. Let me check my phone for the FPS. Yeah, it has a bit low FPS, I know. I'm going to compare this stream with the rest of this stream, see if I see much big difference. I didn't watch all the stream that I did. I'm not going to stream 10 hours and watch 10 hours. Because I need to stream again. I need to rest. If no one calls me. If no one calls me to do a part-time, I need to rest and I need to stream. I need to start killing with the... I need to start killing with Sarah. To check also the time. It's a bit low on FPS, really a bit low. That's not the kind of thing I would like to. So let's go in again until they decide to exit, to say something. I'm going to keep going. So combos. Let's resume the combos. First combo, just E, like this. Second combo, W, E, does this. W, E, just E, W, and E. Third combo, aim, E, just aim and just E, does this. This is fun. Just aim and just E, really fun to do. Okay. This is just aim and E. Now we do aim, W, E, does this. Okay, I'm going to talk about this many times. I know many players know about combos. I've played many months without doing combos. Spare and nullifier. Yeah, yes, I have like 3 nullifiers, more or less. I can sell them, or you can wait for a giveaway. You can choose to buy it cheap, like I sold the other. I sold the other cheap, I sell this cheap too. Even though nullifier I think is more expensive than strike. I think I'm pretty sure nullifier is more expensive than the Virtual Strike. Even though it's more expensive, I can sell it cheaper than anyone else. You can give me the 5 platinum with a promise that someday when you win a giveaway like platinum, you give me the rest of the platinum back. Get your money up, not your funny up. You give me 5 platinum, I give you the arcane for 5 platinum, I sell it for 5 platinum. But I'm in the hope someday you will give me more platinum. Maybe someday you win a giveaway of platinum and you give a platinum back, something like that. I'm not expecting, I'm just hoping that you someday give me more platinum. I'm not asking, I'm just hoping. Just to keep it on record. I have arcane gun, I have arcane, arcanes for guns, I accept items also. Instead of platinum, you can give me items, to be fair. I accept. It's a fair trade. You don't need to give me platinum. You can give me mods. Well, let's go in the conduit. You get in the conduits. Yes, you get. You can give me items, prime power, arcanes from weapons, and other stuff tradable. Does the next giveaway. You can give me a trade, instead of giving me platinum, you could trade for something else. It's on record. People can see you give me stuff for the nullifier. No need to. You don't need to give me the platinum. If you want to give 5 platinum, you can. Then you can give me 5 platinum and some other items like mods. Some other mod. So I can give you have a rank 3, I can count how many you need. You have a rank 3. You have a rank 3, I can count how many you need to rank 5 and give you the ones you need for platinum or for another item. A mod that are like Blood Rush is easy to grind but cost 10 platinum. A Rectum mod and thing to be on record for the trade for trade, not giving away for free, trading for other items. That's fair, that's allowed, so no problem. As long as no one gets some arcane, I can but for weapon. So Bastiuta cannot use arcanes in weapons, because Bastiuta needs to unlock steel path first to get the adapters. The adapters are not tradable, so he needs to unlock that. Okay. I really need to change a weapon. I'm not that of a spare I can give it to.
A new data content is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
You go in? Let me see on the map. If you go in, yes, you go. You got in. So, these exiles, that's other reasons we have to use a great adapt weapons from natural players. These eximus that drain energy. I don't have energy on Siren, so I have to use propulses. Let me still low pass on the phone. I don't really like the stream quality right now. I am going to finish playing with you. I don't know if it's possible, but I will invite you both. I'm going to teleport you all to the dojo, but I'm not sure if it's possible to do. You can confirm that inside the dojo. I think it is. I think you can do that, but I will teleport to confirm that information. I think it's possible. When we get out, I'm going to trade you the nullifiers you need. I'm going to trade. Or you can do this. I will trade you a max rank nullifier. I will choose a max rank nullifier. Yes, after both max of this. I will choose a max rank nullifier. I will place a max rank nullifier. And you will choose your low level nullifier. And you will place your low level for my high level. And you will place something else. A mod, something like 5 platinum mod, 10 platinum mod, something like that. I know, but I'm telling you, to be more easy for us, give me your nullifier that you have. It's more easy for the trade. You give me yours, I give you mine. we break like that. And you play something else, like a mod that costs 5 platinum. A mod or I don't have to count. I don't want to count nullifiers now. You give me yours, you give me a mod, like plus 5 platinum mod, a wrecking mod. A wrecking mod is enough if you have wrecking mods. Just put a wrecking mod. Even if the wrecking mod is used, counts as platinum. You can place a wrecking mod, a rush, condition overload, something like that. Some cheap stuff. You may have a mod, a prime parts, 100 ducats if you have prime parts, 100 ducats, 1 golden prime parts, something like that. You choose what you want to place. Nullifier sells for 50 to 70 platinum, more or less. I don't want that much because players are not buying for that much. I have players buying for 30 platinum. I do 2 arcanes of... I know this is for Destitute. This is not okay talking. Just in time. Save the doggy. Something like that. Then I'm going to close the stream. We do the trade, we do these missions, because I'm having really low FPS on the stream for what I'm watching. Now it's okay now, it's okay. I don't need to close the stream, I'm not closing the stream. It's okay, I'm looking at the phone, seems fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. People know I don't have a nice computer, so... I don't even think on using the webcam. First is really low quality, the webcam of the computer. And then my computer will burn if I turn the camera on. So best Utah, if you want to rank camp 1 arcane, you need 2 copies of them. You need many of them. Okay. You need many of them. You need many copies of the same arcane to duplicate to increase the level. That's what you need. You need many arcanes. That's why rank 0 is cheap and rank 5 is expensive, because you need many. Let's go in. That's what you need. You need copies of the same arcane. Many copies. 21 copies of the same arcane. That's what you need. 21 copies is too much. That's why it is expensive. Max rank, you need 25. If it's ranked rank 3, if it's rank 3, you need 10. Some arcanes are rank 3, some arcanes are rank 5. Rank 5 is 21 arcanes, rank 3 is 10 arcanes. Depends if it's a weapon or a warframe. There's nothing much I can explain now. I don't have many things to talk about. This mission is nothing special. Just walking around. I'm thinking about things I can say about the game in this mission. Running out on ideas. And let's talk about the movement again. Kagi. Build for one-shot title. If he's an amp, do we go on the conduit? Go on the conduit. Go on the conduit. No? No, go on the conduit. Go on the conduit. Did he go on the conduit? No. Did the best went in the conduit? Did he go on the conduit? Did he go on the conduit? I didn't see you go on the conduit. I got out. Tried to get out next. I was waiting for you to drop to the ground, so but I have built for one shot title with vault, yes. Is one shot, probably 2 or 3, not one shot. If you're talking about an amp, there's a way to do one shot. The shield's the other one, not in the first stage. In the other stages, is using the proper bug, exploit, or special trick. You can call it whatever you want. With a proper, it's possible to one shot the shields or the other one. Not when it gets out the first time of the lakes and ponds. That's not possible. Sometimes there are some players that can do that. I've seen some players do breaking the shields of the Eidolons when they get out of the timing right the time. Now for vaults. You go. Even there's a thing. I think Volt can one shots the limbs with a Rubik. I need to check I'm going to check that information now. I'm going to check here on the arsenal. I'm going to check. I'm going to check default loadout. And I was doing. I'm going to Rubico. And I'm going to compare it with the Vectus. So this is the Eidolon. So Rubico is doing. Let's do. I'm gonna pull the calculator because I'm getting tired to count numbers. So getting tired to count. I am having some delay. I'm going to end the stream after we finish this. After we finish these things, I'm just gonna count. Yeah, I know. I know. You go there with siren. Should I just sell the credit weapons after maxing them? Depends on the space you need. Depends if you really need that warframe slot, that weapon slot. You really need the slot. After you max them, yeah, sure. In the initial phase, sell them. Because you don't have many weapon slots. I have many. I have almost 300 weapon slots. But I didn't have many warframe slots in the beginning, so you can sell the weapons because we don't have many weapon slots in the start of the game. So its best option is to sell them, unless you really like the weapon, unless the weapon is really good. You have to see if the weapon is really good, and the weapon, if you don't like the weapon, like it's MK1 Paris, and you don't like it, sell it. MK1 Bratton, sell it. MK1 Stern, sell it. You can always buy those weapons later. Weapons with credits, cost credits. You can always make the weapon again later. Resources are not a problem. So You can sell any weapon. You can, except primes. Don't sell prime weapons. If it's a normal weapon, is the inventory for other items you sell warframes. So inventory, warframes and weapons cost platinum. The slots, they are not infinite. You have sentinels, companion slots. I'm going to show you now what you have. I'm going to show you on stream if you are able to see the stream. You come to inventory, you come to equipment, you come to inventory, you come here to warframe. You can see warframe slots cost platinum. So warframe slot costs platinum. You come here, weapon slots, you see these weapon slots, the spaces cost platinum. Costs less is 12 platinum, and you get 2. Warframes is 20 platinum, and you only get 1. And you have this companion slots. These are companions, sentinels. I'm just gonna explain this. You have companion slots, they cost platinum. This is free. This is free, this is free, then you have Necromex. All of this is free. Then you have this, arch guns, arch wings, vehicle slots, K-drives, arch wings and stuff, cost platinum. And you have arch weapons, arc weapons, cost platinum. As you can see, you have the information here, first slot. As you can see, you don't have nothing here, so it doesn't cost nothing. This doesn't cost nothing. Only weapons and vehicles and companions. Yeah, and you have here archwing slots, and you have this necromex slots. And necromex slots, as you see, necromex slots. I have void rig. I'm trying to build the Bone Widow. It's okay, it's normal. Those little details everyone misses, even I did. So you have amps for the operator. You have to buy amp slots. This is free. You don't need to. This is relics. What is this? This is miscellaneous. It's free. This is relics. What is this option here? I don't see the name. Chat is in front of the. That's on the. Yeah, this game takes much time. You need many months, sometimes years to learn things. So take it easy, don't rush it. If you rush it, then you gonna end up doing nothing when you get to the end game. This is relics. I don't have relics. Why don't I have relics here? Why is the relics empty? Where did my relics go? What? Weird. Okay, doesn't matter. I only sellable. This option here, only sellable. I was only sellable. Okay, this is free. These things take time. That's why I explain every little detail. That's why I'm here, not just to you, to everyone. This goes for everyone. This is the kind of fun content I want to create, and you, as a new player, are helping me create new player content. Those are important informations. Little details. Sometimes it takes 3 minutes to discover, 1 hour to discover, and trade 5p and rank 5 arcane with you. You place the things. We go do the trade. I go to the dojo. You place the things you want to place. You place the nullifier, your nullifier, rank 3. I place my nullifier rank 5. Then you place something else, and I say to you, this is okay, and this you can remove, and this you don't need. Yes, rank 3. You place the rank 3, you place something else, and I say this is enough, okay, for the trade. I make my counts, I count the platinum of the items, and see this, and I'm going to check one thing first. I'm going to check the price on markets for everyone to listen, and it's being recorded on the Twitch service. It's being recorded on Twitch service. So I'm between ending the stream and keep going for a bit more. I haven't decided that. I'm still taking that decision. So we come here to Dojo. I'm going to send you the invites to you and Bastiuta. Communication friends. Going to send you the invites. I'm going to say talk. I'm going to say talk. And I come here and invite from here. So I'm going to the market. I'm going to the market. Check the price selling, the price they buy, to see what you are going to offer, trade, rank 3 plus something else, to compare the price in platinum, because I know the prices of the platinum. So we do a fair trade. Arcane nullifier. Gonna check the sales. I'm gonna check the sellers are selling for 80 platinum. Buyers are buying for cheapest one 31 platinum. So I can sell it for 31 platinum less 25 platinum. Let's imagine 25 platinum. Now I'm going to count the items you are going to give, and you are going to give me a rank 3. So rank 3, so you have to give me around 10 platinum more or less in an item. You can give me a golden prime part trash. You can give me prime trash. Golden part is around 7 to 10 platinum. If you want to give me a golden part, you can give me a blood rush, is 10 platinum. You can give me a Requiem Mouth. You can give me another arcane, so or 5 platinum or that. It's okay. And the arcane, and I'm going to place the items. Arcane nullifier. Arcane nullifier. I have 2. This one is being used. I'm pretty sure this one is also being used, yeah. So this is it. Arcane nullifier. That's okay. That's more than okay. Secondary dead, primary, this is fine. This is perfect. So just gonna check the trade. This is more than perfect. This is on point. So we don't do offer things for free in trade of views and stuff. You close it by accident. Something you need to change it. Feel free to change. Sometimes happens these things. Just confirm again. Sometimes it happens. Confirm again. Happens many times, more than you can guess. So this is more than fair. You can do the trades. Try to trade with Vestiut. I don't know if it's possible. You can see on console and try to trade them. No problem. It's a fair trade, so you don't need to thank me too much. Let me see if I have the emote. I need to check here the emotes. Okay, this, and I come here to the emotes. I don't know if I have the emotes around here. No, I don't know what is this. I don't know what is this. Disagree. I don't know if I have the handshake. Let me see here on the emotes. I'm looking for the handshake. I'm looking for the handshake. No. I'm going to, let me go to the arsenal. Arsenal, fast travel. Equipment, arsenal. I'm going to check in the arsenal, like here on the arsenal. Gear, no, emotes. Which one is it? And not. And wave, no. Handshake is this one. Okay, is white. I'm blind. I'll go fast travel vault. I go to vault. I come here through vault. Come here through vault. I go to the emotes. I tap right mouse key and I go to handshake. There. Hey. It's funny. Okay. Try to do the. I don't know if it's possible. Just try. I have it equipped. Maybe I have it, but not equipped. You can go to fast travel. You can go to menu. You can go to menu, equipment, and arsenal. Vestiuta. Vestiuta. If you want, you go to menu. You go to equipment and arsenal. You can equip in arsenal. If you go to arsenal and try to do the trade, it seems you are trading. You are being able to do the trade. That's what it seems like. Let me walk around and see the lag of. I want to see the lag on my phone. See how much lag I have in here. Just gonna do some flips around here. As soon as it starts to jump around, I'm going to. Yes, I'm having a bit drop on FPS, even in Dojo, as I see here on my phone. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay. You give me a fish. You give me a fish. I like fishes. So, while I'm here, I'm going to... Is there anything else you want to do? I think I'm going to end up the stream. No, I'm just going to check the... Not even going to check the stream time. 6 hours here. I don't think I'm going to keep going. I'm at that stage that I can go to rest earlier to start the stream earlier. I really want to start the stream earlier than I've been starting. So I'm probably going to finish the stream 3:51. Yeah. I'm just going to probably end up the stream so I can start earlier. Yeah, I'm not that bad. I can do more time, but I'm taking this time that I'm feeling relaxed to try to relax even more and take some rest. Try OBS streaming since you using laptop. I try many, they didn't work. I try many softwares. This is the only one that work. I have a test score, so I'll leave too. Okay, have a good day yeah, thank you. Have a good day. Or night, I don't know what time you are now. But have a nice day. I'm just gonna... No, I'm not really tired. I'm just relaxing. I'm gonna take this time. I'm in that relaxing stage to rest. It's more easy to rest this way. When I'm like this. This is a great phase to go to rest. So I'm just gonna here to the software. Thank you for helping me creating this super high quality content. See you tomorrow. If you don't see me tomorrow, maybe I'll get a phone call for part-time or something. That probably will hit tomorrow. So I'm just gonna end transmission here. Thank you for being here. We